knowledge and our awareness. All that is what we call reality. However, both knowledge and awareness are equivocal. One's reality might be another's illusion. We all live inside our own fantasies. My foolish little brother. If you wish to kill me one day, when you possess the same eyes, come back and face me.
Fireball Jutsu!
Please, don't kill me.
You're not even worth killing. You're still too weak. You don't have enough hate. And you know something? You never will. By all means, flee. Cling to your wretched life.
Alrighty guys, we are back, and Corrupted Cup Season 2 main event is also back, and today we're going to be having some amazing games. It's going to be the top 16 from the open qualifiers that we had. Well, technically it's the 8 from the open qualifiers and the 8 from the main event last month, but to top it all off, we also have a couple of interesting people in here, either through the King of the Hill format, because there was actually 2 open spots from the King of the Hill, and on top of that, we also had a show match. We also had some different builds that we didn't have in the previous season, such as the double spears, the dust umbrella builds, and I actually think it's going to be a really entertaining set, because last month, even though we had, in my opinion, really good players, we just didn't really have that variation. We also had the double Serene, because a lot of people were playing Nameless Spear because of the Serene that you could get from the Spear attunement. That's all gone now. I feel like the games are better now. They're way more interesting to watch. There's also a lot more things you can do in the game now compared to the previous Corrupted Cup. So I actually think it's going to be a really cool set this time around, even cooler than the last time. It is unfortunate that some people did pull out, and we did find replacements. We did find players who are going to give us, you know, that high level competitive spirit as well as a replacements. But we've also added new production value. Some are kind of similar to the ones we had before, but also we have some new ones, such as the introductional video, and I think it's a bit of a banger because this time around we've actually showcased in the introductional video some of the highlights of the previous main events. So, with that being said, we still have a lot of time to kill. We have about 20 minutes to kill. I'll probably just go through the bracket with you guys. I'll go through the format very shortly. I'll talk about like what we might be doing a little bit differently this time around. But for the meantime, welcome everybody. Hello Shun, how's it going, man? We got Kui in the house as well. We got Dino as well. Welcome guys into the chat. It's gonna be a pretty exciting day, I'm sure. And maybe not as long as the last time we had, because the last time I think it went all the way towards the GVG time schedule. We're going to try and minimize the time this time around. We're going to try and make it about 1 hour less compared to the last month's Corrupted Cup events. And the main reason why is it did drag out a little bit because we ended up covering every single game. Speaking of games, let's pop into the brackets itself. Give me one moment. Let me just switch it up over here. There we go. Now it's fixed up. So the bracket itself, this is the one we currently have, but I'll also add the image. I'll also add the image that we've been showcasing on the Discord. Brackets, and this is going to be only just for the upper brackets because there is a lower bracket. As you can see over here, there's going to be a lower bracket. I'll explain what the format's going to be in terms of like best of 3s, best of 5s, best of 7s, and what we're going to be actually watching, and so on. But before we go into that, give me one little moment there, and let me just go straight to this first. Okay, so we got this now displaying on the stream. As you guys can clearly see here, the first couple of matches is going to be between Salad Zhao Wu. We got Raves and Desolate. We got Kiera and Nam Nam. Fiery and Gave Widatan. Lucient and Binder, which is under the ZXC VNM account. Kriegs and LC Fiery. Kaneki, Chocobla, Repulse, and Mia. Now, some interesting lore between these players. I'll just go through it really, really quickly with you guys. Zhao Wu is technically, well, both Zhao Wu as well as Fiery. Not LC Fiery, just Fiery from the Philippines. These are the two qualified players from the King of the Hill last night. Now, we had to make an amends in terms of getting a qualifier spot, and what we did was we got a King of the Hill to do the replacement. The two players that they're replacing right now is going to be LC Sin and Azusus. Before that, the other replacement is actually Mia and Wang Lin. So what ended up happening was Wang Lin won the open qualifier. It's funny enough, everyone was saying it was Salad, but Salad was actually in the casting seat with us, so it couldn't have been Salad unless he was playing and casting at the same time. But we had Wang Lin pull out because he had to go for a Malaysia trip. And Mia took the spot because Mia was the next most deserving. She was the one who played against Wang Ling, both on the brackets, and she was also the highest rated player that could potentially replace at that point. So a much deserved spot for Mia in that regards. On the other hand, Auxin had pulled out very, very early. LC Fiery and Chocobla had a little show match to take that spot. These two players were top players from the previous main events who failed to qualify to reserve themselves a spot to this. LC Fire ended up winning that show match, and then Chocobla ended up winning the open qualifiers. And then to top it all off, we had Zhao Wu as well as Fiery from the Philippines, who ended up taking the King of the Hill spots, replacing both Azusus and LC Sin. So these are going to be the contestants we got. Let's just have a quick count in terms of nationalities of the players. So from what I am aware, okay, we got Salad Fia, who's obviously Singaporean, alongside LC Fiery, and probably a lot of people don't know about this one, but Kiera is also Singaporean. So we got 3 Singaporean players in this event. Zhao Wu is Indonesian. And then we also have, I believe, Lucians. I think that's it, right? I think those are the 2 Indonesian players for today's events. No, and Kriegs. Kriegs as well as Indonesian. So we got 3 Singaporeans and 3 Indonesians so far. And then Raves is from Vietnam, alongside Nam and gave Witatan. So that's already 3 there. And then we also have Bindo, Chocoblanc, and Mia. So we got 6 Vietnamese players, 3 Indonesians, 3 Singaporeans. And then from the Philippines, we got Desolates, we got Fiery, and we also have Kaneki. So far 3, 3, 3, and 4, right? Like 3 Singaporeans, 3 Indonesians, 3 Filipinos, and then we have 6 Vietnamese players. And then we're missing a couple of more. We're missing Repulse from Malaysia. And I think that's it. Oh, we gotta be missing someone, no? I think that's it, right? Chocobla, we counted. Yeah, that's correct, yeah. Damn. So the only, to be fair, I was really surprised about the tier list. People were talking about the tier list. They were saying, oh, well, Malaysia has a lot of top players. And I was kind of memeing about it, but I was like jokingly, but also being serious. Like there isn't really that Malaysian players that I'm aware of. I think people mentioned it was like Anuxi, Gatumato, Repulse, but there wasn't really that many Malaysian players. So I'm just thinking to myself, how'd you guys get all these players coming out of nowhere? So yeah. Anyhow. We got a lot of Vietnamese as expected, but we also have more Singaporeans than I believe the last time around. We also have more Indonesians than the last time around. And I think from the Philippines, it's probably pretty similar. I mean, before we had Ken Neki, as well as... I'm missing someone from the last tournament. Who was it? Was Ken Neki and someone else, no? Was it really just Kaneki from the Philippines? Oh, Sylar. We had Sylar as well. But, okay, Sylar is a special one, though, because a lot of people know that Sylar truly isn't Filipino. He's actually Indian. Everyone knows about that. But in his passport, it actually said Philippines. I checked his passport, it actually said Philippines. But he's actually Indian, guys. We all know it's in our hearts. He's actually Indian. Anyhow, guys. So this is going to be the bracket for today. And in terms of the main events, we're going to talk about the format, okay? This is going to be the structure. The structure is everything is going to be a best of 3 up until the finals. Are you going to be showing everyone's builds? Yes. In the introductional video, we'll be showcasing everyone's builds. But every game is going to be a best of 3. This includes the lower bracket finals and the upper bracket finals. The only change will be that we will not be watching the round 1 losers. So the idea is like this. We're going to be playing all the round 1 games. We're going to stream all their games, best of 3s, back to back, right? After that, we're also going to be straight away watching round 2 games as soon as round 1 are down. But during the round 2 process, while we're watching and streaming round 2, the losers bracket round 1, the lower bracket round 1, they will be playing their games off stream. Okay, so they're gonna have to result the games by typing either on the chat or on the Discord chat, okay? Me and Shanksky, we will be recording and keeping tabs of this. After we've done with round 2 games, and round 1 games are done as well, we're gonna be streaming and showcasing the lower bracket round 2. After lower bracket round 2 is done, we then do round 3. And then we do the round 3 of the lower bracket. After that's done, we'll do round 4. And then we'll end up doing the upper brackets into the lower bracket finals. And then once that's done, obviously, we'll just do the grand finals. So that's the goal, guys. We're going to kind of just cover every side one by one, but the only one we won't be covering is the lower bracket round 1, just to accelerate the process a little bit, because this way we actually shave about like an hour's worth of time, and that means the event will probably just go about like 3 to 4 hours long instead of being like 5+ hours, because I think that's how long it did the last time, and I think it went for a little bit too long. So if anyone's got any questions, just let me know. The grand finals either is best of 5 or best of 7. There will not be a upper bracket advantage. I don't like that system because, first of all, for that system to be worthwhile, we should have like more games involved. Otherwise, having like an advantage on a just a best of 5 or best of 7 it's too much. It's just too much of an advantage for it to be worthwhile. That's why in a lot of fighting games they either do like 2 best of 5s, like a reset of the actual setup, but otherwise it's not really any point. And I actually don't really like that system anyways, because like I think the advantage of being in the upper bracket shouldn't be giving you a set advantage. It should be the fact that you don't have to play more games and risk yourself of losing to someone else, right? Zawu, why can't you get Mia? Because you hate women. Well, what do you mean? That's why. That's exactly why. Streamer set you up for failure? I think you're gonna be fine. If I win Vietnam, Vietnam hates you. Oh. To be fair, guys, there's like 6 Vietnamese players, and they're all spread apart. This time around, there is no Vietnam versus Vietnam civil war at the very get-go, so I think you guys are good, man. I think you guys are good. Anyways, let's go back to the lobby screen. If you guys have any questions there, just let me know. But for the meantime, that's really about it. I think it looks all pretty good. And if you guys have any suggestions, don't hesitate to ask if there's something you see that could be doing a little bit better. My bracket is Matt for Twin Blade Nameless Sword. That's kind of true, actually. I mean, to be fair, I think the second match is not that bad, because if you end up winning, this is just a theory, right? If you end up beating Zhao Wu, then you're fighting either Raves or Deso, which is either a either a Twin Blade Rats, so Rats build, which is Deso, or you play Raves, who's currently playing his build from last month as well, which I believe was Strat Nameless Spear, right? But then after that, it's gonna be like a bit of a mix, right? For example, look, there's double spears on both sides of the brackets. There's Kiera here and Krieg's over here. There's one only, I think it's only the pure nameless in this tournament, it's LC Fiery. But we also have Hangblade users on both sides. Actually, no, we don't. Actually, both Hangblade users over here. We also have rats on both sides, like Desolate and Kaneki. We have, like, double sword user. To be fair, he's only the remaining double sword user on this side. We have fan umbrellas on both sides as well. We got Vuidatan and Mia. So, it's pretty balanced. I would say, like, the biggest difference really is Zawu. LC Sin quit. He had to pull out, yeah. That's why we had the King of the Hill spots. It was LC Sin and Azusa's. These are the 2 big names that ended up pulling out. To be honest, Azusa's one is very fair, because he actually explained to me why. LC Sin just said he had something urgent. So, I mean, I trust these guys that they pulled out for a reason. Why would they not want to play, right? Unless they're not confident, unless they have small balls. Small balls. Anyhow, let's get to the lobby screen. And, first of all, guys, I have a banger introductional video for you guys. We're going to be posting in about 2 minutes. It will go on YouTube later on. But just a quick explanation about this intro video before anyone starts, you know, being skeptical about their scenes, you know. These are the highlights from the previous event, the main event, which I think a lot of people didn't end up rewatching it because I didn't post the highlights on YouTube. I just posted the unfiltered VODs on the Discord, and I think I also posted on YouTube, but on the second channel, which is like the unfiltered channel. But for this time around, it's going to be a little longer. And after that, we're going to go into the player intros. We're going to go with the first game, which will be Salad versus Zawu. I would like to get Repulse to co-cast with me for the very first match. Okay? So, Repulse will be talked about both Salad and Zawu. We're going to get Repulse because obviously, you know, a very good acquaintance of Salad, and I also want to hear his thoughts as a Twin Blade player against the Dust Umbrella, which he actually ended up playing, I think, a little bit yesterday, right? I think he ended up matching Zawu just a little bit. Yo, Chi! Long time no see! How you doing, man? How you doing? I know you've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy, right? What's been the go-to these days? And if you guys have any questions I really don't think the bracket should be an issue for anyone. I really balanced it out, guys, between the rolls, the actual weapon specs. The only odd one out, or the two odd one outs, are the double sword, the Dust build by Xiaowu, and LC Fire. These are the three unique specs on this current bracket. But everything else is give or take about the same. Okay? Anyhow, guys, are you guys ready for the introductional video, guys? Production value is inbound. Reports, if you are listening, please be on standby on the channel. The video will go for about 4 minutes, so you got some time to prep. Alright, enjoy, guys, enjoy. Like the delayed 1-2 poet, second Serene use, gets caught, doesn't get fully committed to, thanks to the soaring spin, and now LC Fiery is in big trouble. That's going to be a full combo. Oh my god, LC Sin coming home to Vietnam with the 1-0. Played here. He's trying to bait out the Davis Spear, second Serene, because it's not really optimal against special skill. Oh my god, Choco, boy, he's on steroids, my god. He's really steroids. I think he's on strain right now, guys. Who's providing him the illegal substances, guys? But now connected, one life, I think... Oh my god, Divine Special does land from Jamie, there's a knock up, Serene Force, beautiful play now. Oh, that's game, that's the big game, I think, no, never mind. Oh, is it, he's got the guiding palm, the soaring spin. Gets the divine counter, gets once more the execute fiber, and Nom is playing so fucking good this game. One singular life on Azusa's, and oh my god, they're just getting perma executed. Peneki with the Manny Pacquiao poets, guys. Red Horse here, fishing, and that's game. Oh no, it's not. I lied. Serena's back up just in time. One hit off with the ball. On the other hand, Azusa's has a massive advantage when it comes to damage here. And bam! What? Second one, LC Fire will not, and that might be game, guys. Boom! No, can't get out the screen. Liat is not falling for it. Oh, those are the 1-2 pros that I was talking about, but Liat. This time around, it shouldn't drop ping difference. Indian ping might be the best ping in the game, better than the Singaporean ping, perhaps. He needs to be very careful here. There's no Serene on Salad. This is still anyone's game. Look at how much Chi drain. So, oh my god. Oh, he got the stun. If he combos, it's over. Oh, he doesn't combo it. Oh my god. A couple more bow hits and he will be dead. Oh, divine counter. Breaks the storm spin into the executes. Alrighty, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Welcome, Cook. Welcome, everybody. If you guys enjoyed the video, make sure to W in the chat, of course. We're going to be showcasing that a little bit one more time, maybe like a little bit later on, whenever we need a little quick break. Thank you very much. That's appreciate you guys. We got Kaneki in there, guys, with the Manny Pacquiao punches, guys, and hopefully we get it again this time around. Obviously I couldn't showcase every single player. There was a couple of players missing in there. If you guys don't know, there wasn't Jamie. I think Regret was missing as well, even though Regret only ended up playing one game because someone else was replacing him. Same with Gatomato. There was a couple of players in there. And yes, of course, Repulse, that Bowman. That was his only highlight. By the way, I was digging through all of Repulse's games there. All of Repulse's games, I was trying to see, like, did Repulse did anything good? Was he actually playing the game? And every time I tuned into one of his replays, it was just him on the bow, guys. So I'm like, fuck it. I'll just chuck that bow scene in there, who slain the LCC, and he one shot to his forehead, you know? And that was it. That was it. That was done. I was done, man. I cooked, guys, with what I had, alright? Don't blame the chef. Blame the ingredients, guys. Blame the ingredients. Jokes aside, though, someone's gonna always have the short stick. But who's it gonna be this time around? Is it gonna be Zhao Wu or Salad Fear? Because that's gonna be our next match coming forward, guys. And it seems like Salad's already in the lobby. We just need Zhao Wu in the lobby. But before we get into these games, you know what's coming, guys, right? You know what's coming, right, guys? It's production value, introductional player highlights, okay? So I'm gonna pop in on Discord, and hopefully Repulse, who was taking a dump before, is gonna come in as well, because I'm gonna be asking him a couple of questions about this matchup. I'm gonna share my screen right now. Let me just share the screen right now, and let's just have a quick look over here. He might have a little bit of delay based on the Discord. Well, I guess he could just look at the Twitch stream and check out the highlights, and he can talk a little bit about it. Alright, he's in. Alright, hold up. Let me just make sure everything is correct here with the Discord comms and whatnot. One moment, guys. Let me just post it over here, just so we can see it as well. Give me one moment, guys. We're just setting up for our co-caster, Repulse, who will be coming in and talking a little bit about the game as well. Alright, guys? Give me one moment here. Alrighty. Let me just set this up. Yo, what's going on? How's your day been so far? Do you like your highlights?
Hello. Interesting choice of highlights.
What would I put otherwise? What would you say I should have added for you?
You might as well not have included me. I'm not gonna lie.
What do you mean, man? You were there with the bow, man.
Might be getting included for slander, dude.
What's wrong with the bow, man? You shot. That was LC Sin you slain, by the way. You took him out.
Not even one bang you could have included.
No bang. Bro, if I were to add the bangs, you know, the first thing that would come up was that finals. And there was a lot of missed bangs, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? There was maybe there might have been one bang in the midst of like 6 attempts. We don't want to include those. People will never forget it. It's the same thing as Salad and Zakuchi. We'll never forget that one.
Never included my bang.
Imagine I just like randomly included Salad's clip against Sakuchi at the very end, even though they weren't even in the Corrupted Cup. That was not even Corrupted Cup. Imagine I just added that into the fucking highlight as well. Just Salad running away from Sakuchi, and then just getting dragged out for almost 5 minutes, and then losing at the very end. What was your expectations if that came out? Do you think that would have been a good addition? Maybe to the next one.
That's pretty much what you did to me. That's what you did to me. You put me in.
Nah, come on. You had some close
Yes,
fights.
leak edit. You put on
Nah,
my
nah. You can't be that salty, man. You had close fights at the end there. It was just clutch moments. To be honest, like there was actually that one moment at the very end on that clip where you got the stun and the combo drops. And if you actually got that one, I think you win that round, by the way. And that was the final one for Salah to win, like the match point. And so you can just say, in your defense, it was just ping diff. You can just say
I
that
don't
way.
remember what happened.
Because
No,
you're double digit ping, right? You're a high latency player, double digit,
Exactly.
right? Yeah, and Saladin's clearly not one of the same
Can
type as
be
you.
ping diff. Can be ping diff.
Yeah, can 100%, like just like Salar. Salar is also single digit from India, so it's unfortunate. Our pulse plays on 73 ping. I'm not too sure about that one there. But by the way, we're gonna go straight to the intro. Make sure Zawu and Sal are both in the lobby. I think they already just joined. I see you in there, but I don't see Zawu. Oh, there we go. Zawu's actually here as well. Okay, perfect. Okay, they're in. Let's go to the player intros. Let me make sure that I stream it here so you don't get any delay. Give me 1 second. I think you should be able to see everything that I showcase here. Let me just put one thing here. Alright, I think it should be working. You should be able to see the lobby from my Discord stream, right? Let me know if you do.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go into the intro here. And I'm gonna put specific music, very special music as well. I'm not sure if you can hear the sounds as well, but I'll make sure to put some special music as well in here. First match. It's going to be Salad versus Zawu. First of all, we're gonna pay some respect here. And we're gonna be playing the Singaporean anthem here, guys. Everyone in the chat, get ready to salute for Salad here. The Baldy. I'm not too sure why he ended up going with this drip here. He went with the LC Sin drip. And then Zawu is probably his nemesis right now. He's a female character. So what do you think about these two? Let's talk a little bit about Salad Fia. His nationality is Singaporean. He's going with Twin Blade and Nameless Sword. Not Nameless Spear, Nameless Sword. His playstyle, you know it, ping diff. And you can talk a little bit about the last one there with the ults and that. I don't know why they say sexist there. That's not on me, guys. That's production value. I just sent it over. That's what they came up with. So what do you think about his ults and the sexist combat, as well as the ping diff?
I think production got it right. You can't dispute the fact that the facts are always true.
That's true.
Unfortunate. I think you set him up for success, putting him against a female character.
Mmm.
I don't think it's too fair to Zawu.
That's true. That's actually true. I mean, what about these remarks here? Like, I saw this. Someone posted, it wasn't me, this is AI generated, but someone posted this. Someone was asking for Sal to play on one of his ults, but he's like, sorry, you're a girl, so I'm not playing on your ults. What do you think about this comment here?
As a fellow mod of the channel, I have no comment on this.
Okay. Fair enough, fair enough.
Support my streamer.
It's just weird because we all know him as having 107 ults. But when it's a female ult, he refuses. So it's kind of a weird one. The S though, what does it stand for? In Salad.
I think we invite Deso to share some words.
Well, I did hear that the H is honest. So, it's Singapore. Oh, it stands for Singapore. Oh, this is fake news then. Okay, fair enough. Alright, we're going with Zawu now. Alright, let me play his anthem here. Indonesian Pride, guys. Indonesian Pride. Support him if you're Indonesian, guys. Anyhow, we have the only Dust build on the tournament as well, and I think it's going to be doing really well. I was actually looking at all the specs. There's probably a couple of builds that won't perform as good. I think Hangblade is, in my opinion, a pretty good spec if you know how to play against Dust with the flash steps. But other than that, it's like, you need some sort of bypassing for the tenacity, right? And you need to close the gap. So there's not really that many builds that do really, really well right now. I think Fist might be a good one later on, but at the moment not so much, since we don't have it. He plays defensive, obviously due to the whip build, but he's also the parent of 9 kids. So you have to play defensive if you have 9 kids. You gotta watch your life, right? Like, you can't be leaving these 9 kids alone. You know, and the good thing about Xiao Wu I've got a little bit of lore, a little backstory about Xiao Wu. The reason why he has so many kids is because in the modern age of these degenerates like myself, yourself, Repulse, and many others who are closing into 50 years old, we don't have kids. So someone's gotta have to provide the kids. Someone's gotta populate the country, and Xiao Wu is doing just that for Indonesia and saving the world. Xiao Wu is our savior, guys. Alright? So what do you think about this matchup, and Xiao Wu in general?
Honestly, I just played ranked for like 3 hours. It was my first ranked session in a week probably. And I feel like uninstalling the game instantly after this tournament. Because of all these top players on the ladder.
Damn.
Holy moly, is this weapon combo is something else.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to verse. Honestly, there's not that many people. Like, I was also looking at some of the other tournaments in other regions. There's a guy called Semo in EU, and he's supposedly one of the best players in Europe. He plays this build, and he's also renowned as, like, one of the top players there. The guy's been playing with GFN on NA, and is beating the top NA players on, like, over 100 inputs delay. Like, with the GFN program. That's how good the build is. Obviously, I guess it doesn't matter as much, the input delay, because you can just, you know, grind tenacity with a charging rope. But the build itself is good. Like, it's a very strong build right now, and I'm surprised there's not that many people playing it at the moment. So, who do you think's gonna win this? Final thoughts. Is it gonna be Saltfia, the Alt King, and the S Goat? Or is it gonna be Xiao Wu, the Indonesian Pride, in this event?
Gonna be tough.
Oops. Sorry about that.
But
Alright.
I think he manages to put on the pressure hard enough with the twin blade nameless sword. It's winnable. But it gets hard when they start making distance.
Okay, okay. So Salad is still gonna be your pick, despite the known factor that this matchup is not gonna be that easy, right? Alright, let's pop into the game. You're already in here anyways. And let's get it started, guys. Salad Fia versus Xiao Wu. Best of 3. Keep in mind, guys, you can buff up. Alright, so make sure you guys buff up. Make sure you guys have the right specs on. You can change your gear pieces. You can't change your weapon. Ping test. Yeah, actually, you guys should do the ping test first. That's actually a good point. And then after that, whenever you guys are ready, just let each other know and we can start it straight away. Ping diff, no need to test. That's a good point, actually. Maybe no need. And put some music on as well. We start at the edge. Oh, true. That's another thing as well. I actually need to mention this. Because the map is very tiny, we need to make sure both players... Well, both players should start at the very end. Obviously, they can just cloud step if they really wanted to gap close quickly. But ideally, it's just because like some builds really rely on a little bit of space. And this map doesn't actually do so. Of course, this is an opinion that was brought up by a rat player. Typical rats, guys. Typical rats in the chat here. No, I did not expect that any less from a rat player. Alright, let's go, guys. Good luck and fun, guys. Game number 1 between the two players are gonna go underway right now. Let's tune in to Salad, the bold monk. Why has he got the strip, by the way? Why has he got all full LC Sin mode right now? I see. So you're saying he's a Dow fanboy. Ooh, looks like he's already triggered the Serene here on both sides. Dodges the Flicker. And here we go. We've got the Umbrella Pressure, the Tenacity usage. And there's the first combo. No Serene here. So great start for Salad Fia here. I do love... Oh, he does drop... Oh! Okay, oh man. He forgot to turn the ping diff program on. But he does get the combo, but it doesn't actually fully latch onto it, and it gets executed by getting deflected. Nice little divine counterplay here, baiting out the Serene and catching him into an execute here. And now Xiao is creating a little bit of space. They're both equal footing right now, to be fair. But the endurance drain and the chi drain now, plus the second life triggered on Salafia. He needs to play very defensively here. There's the Yaksha Rush, doesn't quite catch him. Second life as well on Xiao. Both players now. I think they both have Serene here, but I'm not entirely sure who's gonna get the head start here. Obviously, Xiao does have some mid-range tools, but we're at the close range already. There's the flicker, there's the combo. The Serene goes off, Serene for Serene. But look at the chi drain here from Salad. He's got one more deflect. Okay, maybe two now. Does get caught. Yaksha Rush! What do you think about that start already to Xiao? Yeah, it is, it is. I also think, the tools that the Twin Blade really has just does not really shine, because against, like, a runner build, I think Twin Blade's really good, right? It's just the problem that this one has a lot of tenacity. So, it just makes it a lot more difficult, and if he was playing some sort of nameless spear, he'd have at least one way of bypassing it and setting up for a combo. If he was playing Hangblade, he'd have the gold varied combo, right, to at least close the gap, and the flash parries to also go forward. But in this case here, he needs to keep gap closing, and I think the best tool he has is probably Divine Counter. Because, for those who don't know, Xiao's got a specific pattern, and I'm not going to talk too much about it, but in general, like, his pattern is to try and bait you in with the tenacity, and then he doesn't really release his rope dart immediately. He tends to deflect first, or block first to get the divine counter and drain your chi first. And then when you have low endurance or low chi, that's when he starts playing more aggressive because you're going to be in the back foot. And then once he gets like one little blue stack, that's when he tends to put that tempo and high pressure, and he can reset his combos again with the umbrella. But so far, not a good start here from Salad, but I'm not too sure. I wasn't paying attention with the Serenes. I'm not sure what the situation here is so far. There's one at least. He's got the second life proc as well, and Serene, so good, great start. Sorry spin combination! There we go, 1-1, guys! Will the parent of 9 win game number 3 and advance in the winner bracket, or will it be Salad's? Check in from Salad's POV, the bold monk. Xiao's playing way more forward up than I'm surprised here. But yeah, he got the first divine counter, and he's got the blue stacks here. That's kind of what he wants to set up originally for his plan. The only downside about blocking the Q from Xiao is that you still get the blue flicker effect, so you gotta be careful about that. And a lot of deflects coming from both sides. I mean, he still has the advantage with the poets here. Are we expecting any bangs from Salad here? He was banging a lot last night on the King of the Hill. He hasn't thrown one out yet. Yeah, I would assume, like, the best way you can do it is playing, like, a little bit of mind game. Maybe using the Twin Blade Q at a certain range, forcing out the deflects, because Xiao loves to deflect around the mid-range, and doing a bang there. But it's just so risky. Like, if the problem about Talon Strike is if you land the bang, it's great, but it's not a one-combo setup, right? Whereas Yaksha Rush is, so if you get punished even harder than the reward off the bang itself, so it's kind of tough. And he got the setup here for the Serene. Yaksha Rush goes through, there's the execute, Fire Breath. I think Sal still has second life, right? Alright, here we go. Second life now proc. Sal with the Fury gets the combination here. Does enough damage. It's got him. He's got him. He's booked. Sal advances to the second round, guys. That would barely almost making through. Nice try by Zawu over here, but Sal takes the first game, guys, off this set, and he will be advanced to round 2. Zawu will be in the lower bracket. GG's in the chat, guys. GG's. Final thoughts before you head out, and you're going to have your game a little bit later, but what's your thoughts on this match so far? You did actually end up getting the prediction right. Sal did end up winning. It was a very close one, but overall, what do you think? That's true, that's true. That's true, guys. 9 kids. He's got the motivation of a grandpa. Alright, guys? Thank you for coming in, by the way. I'll probably ask you a little bit later as well for another match. Maybe between Sal and someone else. But yeah, appreciate you coming in. And I'll catch you on the next one, Ripples. Alrighty, guys. So that was the game between Salad and Zhao Wu, guys. What a banger. What a banger, guys. Next up, guys, we're going to be having Desolate, I believe, against Raves. We're not going to do the introduction video this soon. It's a bit too early to do another intro video. But what we will do is we're going to pop in to the introductional, and this time around, I want Salad to pop in on the Discord, talk a little banter, you know, to one of his moderators, to one of his current moderators. So if Salad could come through, we're going to get the winner's thoughts as well from his match. And we're going to be talking about the next matchup here before we go into the introductional video. Salad, congrats for the first game. You've made it through to the second round. It was a matchup you were probably a little threatened about, right? But you made it! You made it, man! So, thoughts on your win against Zawu? What actually made you come out ahead in that match? What do you think, overall? Wait, sorry, give me one second. For some reason, the Discord's not here. Alright, try again.
Hello.
Alright, now it's working, thank you. Alright, go ahead.
I think it's just a minor change, I guess, for the Meridian, for execute only. It surprised him also, I think, for the second match.
Do you think it has...
Yeah.
No, go on.
Oh. Because sometimes I think random users of Meridian can catch them off guard too. Like how I brought him to the second life, yeah.
Do you think, because Repulse said something really important, do you think it had to play, because he was using a female character, do you think that's why you won?
No.
What if he was a male character? What was your odds there?
It'll be the same, because it does.
Well, I don't know about that one, but okay, alright guys, we're gonna go straight to the next game. Let me just stream it on Discord. I'm not sure if it's already streaming or not. It is, okay. So you can just tune into my Discord, you won't have any stream delay that way. Let me just set it up, guys, for you all on the chat here. Let me just add the preview here so you can see that. Alright, you should be able to... Are you able to see me on the Discord stream right now? Because if so, I'll change it into the introductional video right now. Alright, here we go, guys. We're gonna go into the next match here, guys. And it's going to be between Raves and Desolates. Alright, guys. So, first of all, a Vietnamese representative here. The first one of the series is going to be Raves. So let's put the anthem there, guys. Let's put the anthem there. And let me just quickly go straight back into this overlay so Salad can see it. Now, this is going to be a match. For Desolate, I don't know if it'll be a match that is really that comfortable anymore, because it used to be a match that was commonly played very often. There's not really that many strategic nameless spear players no more, but Raves is a pretty balanced one. He was really good at deflecting in last month's Corrupted Cup. He also showcased it on the highlights. But the thing about Raves is he is literally just passed around. That account is just, let's just assume the whole Vietnamese community that plays Strat and Nameless Spear, they've all used Raves. They've used them like a used condom, guys. They've passed around by like 6-7 individuals, alright? So, what do you think about that already? Do you think Raves is going to be playing, or is it going to be someone else? We don't know, guys. Who's it going to be, Salad? Is it Raves, do you think?
I'm playing here actually.
You're playing here. Oh, it is a Strat Nameless Speed. You have played that before. That's true. That's a good point.
Yes. I want to take out Desolate.
Desolate. Oh my god. So he's full Indian. Now, a quick backstory about his nationality. You were there. You were there. You can be my alibi here. But when we were doing Desolate for the nationality tier list, okay, it was not a racist tier list, guys. It was a nationality tier list, okay? And he was betraying his country. He said, Filipinos suck at the game, I'm the only good one, and Kanek is trash. He was saying all these bad remarks about his fellow Filipino brothers. So, what I heard, this is true story, by the way. This is actually true story. What I heard was that they've revoked his Filipino citizenship. He's not Filipino anymore. And that's why he's been looking around for other countries to reside. He was saying, oh man, if you find me a job in China, I'll move straight away. India as well. He was mentioning India. And finally, we found him a country to reside. And that actually is India. So I'm going to be playing his anthem right now in the background. And in the meantime, Twin Blade and Rope will be his weapon choice. He's a very tempo playstyle player, so he does play a little defensive, but he plays off the rats, of course, so he's not a very defense player, he's very tempo-based. And as I mentioned, he betrayed his country. What do you think about Desolate in this matchup?
Well, we have seen Azizus vs LC Sin, and they are arguably the top Strat and Spears or Rats, so I feel like it can go either way. I've seen LC Sin win Azizus really hard too. Yeah.
I mean, you just found out recently that LC Sin pulled out. Do you think this is the strategy? Is LC Sin pulled out under his name because maybe he's not too comfortable playing Twin Blade anymore? Like, he was trying to change to Twin Blade, right? So it's like, LC Sin's like, I'm not gonna play this, I'm not comfortable enough on the Twin Blade yet. Instead, I'm going to be playing under Raves. Do you think that could be an accurate speculation there?
There might be a chance, but I feel like the Bot King won't do that.
The Bolt King won't do that? I mean, that's true, okay? The Bolt King has morals, guys. The Bolt King has morals, alright? He did say he had something urgent to do, so we can't... Desolate was the one that told me about that, by the way. He said that maybe he's playing in the race, so... Yeah, it's not me, guys. I'm just saying what people have been telling me. So that's all there is to it. Anyways, guys, we're gonna pop into the game. Hope you guys are already in the lobby. And let me just transition into the game lobby. There we go. Alright, guys. Desolate versus Raves. You guys can do the ping test right now if you guys would like to. Just change the chat. And then they're gonna start at the edge. What do you think about that rule, by the way? Because it was actually Desolate, like, this time around, I'm not joking. Desolate was the one that actually advised about starting at the edges of the arena, because some classes, especially in this arena being very, very small, some classes need to have a little bit of space, right, in between, to actually be able to set up for their gameplay. And, what do you think about that rule of both players starting at the very edge?
I think it's fair, but just because he's Desolate, I'm just gonna call him a pussy for that.
True. Alright, what's going on here? Bro, this ain't Strat Nameless Spear, this is pure Nameless. You lied? Oh. Wait, did he put pure Nameless? Oh, it's all good. It's just your match, Desolate. We don't mind if there's a little error there. You'll go through it, Desolate. It's all good, man. You got this. I believe in you, Desolate. You're fine. No. If he actually did send the pure Nameless, then it's fine. Maybe I'm the one who fucked up. I doubt it. It can't be me. Boo Boo is the one who did the production value. And if Boo Boo set it up as Strat, then it's accurate. Guys. I believe my moderator. My production value guy, Boo Boo here. It should be fine. Alright, game is going to be starting very shortly. Let me just make sure. Can you just talk a little bit just to make sure that Discord comms are actually on?
Hello, hello.
Alright, there we go. It's all good then. Alright, guys. Game 1, Desolate versus Raves. Vietnam versus India. Who's gonna take it, guys? Who are you guys supporting in the chat right now? Who are you supporting, Salad? Who do you want to win here? Do you want LC Sin to win or Deso?
LC Sin, of course.
LC Sin. Alright, let's go. LC Sin. We're gonna be tuning in LC Sin's POV, aka Raves. And let's check it out how this ends up going. Edge of the map. Let's go. And put some music on as well real quick. Alright, a lot of deflex like the first month as well here. I'm not too sure entirely what he's running, if he's running the chi gain or the deflect one, the consecutive deflex, but I think most people are just running the chi gain right now, right, on the gloves.
Yeah.
That's the second Serene used here, so right now, Desolate's going to be taking a full combo. Is that
Oh,
a...
he can't do that, no.
Oh, because of the edge of the arena, is that
Yeah.
why?
He should have double tick from Dragon Ball.
Unlucky there. So right now, Second Life on Raves is running away, utilizing... I don't even think he was utilizing the bow there to get the tenacity. I could be wrong there. There's a soaring spin.
Oh.
Serene used at the very least, but he's really low. If he gets consecutive deflect... Oh, he got soaring spins!
Oh, he's dead.
Oh. So far, rough start here for Raves. I actually think they had a pretty equal start, but then he messed up that soaring spin. As you mentioned, you can't get that double hit, right, at the edge of the map because of the wall bug. But other than that, he was actually looking kind of good at the start.
Yeah, but one thing about this matchup is I don't even like to use the spear stun anymore. Because Twin Blade is way too easy to punish it.
Yeah.
If you
Ooh.
miss. Yeah.
Well, he does end up succeeding with it, but at what cost here? Both Serenes use full combo and... Oh my god, he did the little tech. The
I
bang
see.
tech. I love it, guys. And it's something that only in Southeast Asia people are doing. I haven't really seen this on an A or EU that much. But practically, you fake it back and then you talent strike in. And they immediately react with the deflect most of the times. And they get caught by the bonus damage of talent. Oh, delayed poet. Serene forced here. Raves already on that second life. There's the Serene and the bang. And he bangs himself with a 2-0. Currently, strong performance for Desolate here from India. Representing Silas' country here. GG's 2-0. So far, Desolate goes to the next round. And final thoughts on the match that we just witnessed.
If he ran Legion, I think he had more chance.
So no extended stun, Legion Crusher. Keep in mind, by the way, these players, they can adapt their build if they have the ability to. This applies for everyone. The only thing they can't do is they can't change their build in terms of weapons, right? You can't go from one weapon to another weapon, but you can change your perks, you can change your talents and all that stuff. So GG's, Deso goes through. Thank you so much, Sal, for tuning in. It was a bit of a short one, but it was a fun one to watch, and thank you for your thoughts in the matchup so far, and we'll see you on the next one, alright?
Okay, bye-bye.
See ya! Alright, guys. Next match now is going to be between... Let's have a quick look. Who do we got here? We got Kiera. Kiera versus Nom Nom. I think this matchup is going to be a banger. It's going to be a really interesting one. I'm not even sure. Like, Nom Nom is probably the favorite here. He's got like 300 MMR more than Kiera. But Kiera is playing double spear. A lot of these players are not comfortable playing against double spear. And to top it all off as well, I think Kiera is really good. Like, I've been witnessing his gameplay. He did really good on the King of the Hill. He did really good on the Open Qualifier. We're going to be introducing him a little bit more during the introductions. But let's get, if Choco is around, let's get Choco to help out interview these players over here. Because obviously, he's going to have maybe a little preference to Nom Nom, both being Vietnamese players. But I think he knows about Kiera recently, so I'd like to hear both player thoughts, you know, in regards to what he thinks about it. So, I'm not sure if Choco is around. Is he sleeping? He's not sleeping, is he? Nah, I don't think he's sleeping. But let me just see if I can get Choco. There we go, we got Choco in here. Welcome, welcome.
Hello?
Did you get a nice sleep? Did you get a nice sleep schedule reset recently?
Yeah, kinda.
Okay, good. What do you mean, kinda? Is that a yeah? I mean, you were up early today. I mean, you were in the chat already on Discord before the stream even happened, so I think that's a good thing already, no?
Yeah. I woke up at 6 a.m.
6 a.m. Oh my god, you don't even sleep, bro. What time did you go to sleep, though?
1 a.m.
You slept 5 hours from 1 to 6. Why? What is wrong with you, man?
Bro, I couldn't sleep
Oh
because
man,
of
it's
the
determined.
nerves. Yeah.
Oh my god, you're nervous. Who are you nervous about? Who are you scared about? Is it Kaneki, your opponent today, or someone else?
Not just everyone.
Everyone. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. Oh
Yeah.
god.
I think everyone in the tournament is good.
I mean, even though you might, I'm not sure if you're being slightly sarcastic there, because you are a little bit of a troll. But I do agree that. I do agree, like, almost everyone in this tournament at some point have beaten someone in the tournament as well, right? There's probably been a couple of players who hasn't played against each other, but I'm sure everyone can beat each other and maybe has beaten each other at least once. So, yeah, I mean, you're going to be versing Rats in your match later on. Kaneki as well, a player. I don't think you versed him in the previous one. I think you only ended up versing... I can't even remember who you ended up versing the previous one, now thinking about it.
So
You versed Gatomato. I remember you versed Gatomato as a replacement for the previous events, but you definitely versed a lot of Deso, right? Surely, so I'm sure you're going to be somewhat understandable of the matchup. I'm not sure if it's... We'll talk about a little bit more about your matchup, but just in general, for the next game coming up, Kiera versus Nom Nom, and we're going to be pulling out the intro video. Let me just make sure that you can actually see the screen from the Discord stream, because that way you don't have stream delay. Let me just quickly put that out for you. Just turn the music off for a little bit, guys, and chuck in the overlay for you. Alright, you should be able to see me on stream right now, right? Like on the Discord stream, so I'll just move through the next scene here, and it's gonna be between Nom Nom and Kiera. Now, we're gonna be representing first the Vietnamese side with the Vietnamese anthem, guys. Alright, the Vietnamese anthem is right here. What do you think about the Vietnamese anthem? Are you already in the mood, guys? Are you saluting right now, Choco? You gotta be saluting right now.
yeah, I am.
You're standing up firm, right? Okay, great. Alright, so we got Nom Nom from Vietnam playing... By the way, I was actually surprised about this. I thought he was gonna change from Moblade, but he's actually sticking to the Hangblade Moblade that he played last season. And he's doing really well. Like, I think he's currently top 3 or something in the Southeast Asia PC leaderboards. He's got a pretty balanced playstyle. Guys in the chat, if you're Vietnamese, at the very least, if you're Vietnamese and you're not saluting in the chat, we're gonna find you in real life. You're gonna get locked up, guys. Anyhow, he's got a very balanced playstyle over here. He's an unk, guys. He's like me. He's an uncle mode. But I'm not sure if you guys noticed. In the previous season, he had the homeless drip. He looked like a homeless man in-game. And now he's fucking demon mode, guys. I don't know what the fuck the streets of Vietnam turns you into. Maybe you can explain a little bit, Chocobla. If you live in the streets in Vietnam, do you become like Num Num over here?
No, he was just laughing. He's a rich guy.
What the fuck? Wait, how much is that skin, actually? Is that an expensive one?
Yeah. I think he have like 60k alien.
Oh my god,
Wow.
he's trolled us all, guys. But if he's rich in Vietnam, you can't do anything about it, man. He's way above you guys. He's laughing in richness right now, guys. Anyhow, we got Kiera on the other side. By the way, I didn't realize he was Singaporean. But another Singaporean player, the third one in this event, we have currently Salad, Elsie Fiery, and now Kiera as well. There's not really been that many Singaporeans. I think the one player that was meant to qualify, which was one of Salad's accounts, you probably already know, Wang Lin. That wasn't actually Wang Lin, that was actually just Salad who beat Mia in the open qualifiers, and then I had to kick him out. I had to intervene, and I'm like, Salad, stop it. You can only play on one account on the Corrupted Cup. And then I'm like, Mia, you get the spot. Alright, Mia? You deserve it. You were meant to be going through here. Unfortunate for you, Salad hates women and took you out in the process of it. And we got her back. We saved the day here for Vietnam. She's going to be in the event. I think she's playing the final game against Repulse in the upper bracket round 1. But before we go there, Singaporean Anthem as well, while we speak about him. He's playing the double spears. He's got a very offensive style, in my opinion, at least based on what we've seen so far, which is not really that much. As the King of the Hill in the Open Qualifiers, I've never found him in the ranked games, like in Arena. I'm not sure if you have. You can probably elaborate a little bit. But yeah, King of the Hill winner. We don't know. This could actually just be Salad. Like, what do you think about it?
I think if the Salad piloting Kira account, he has a very high chance of winning.
I'm not sure what perks he's playing right now. Like, because obviously they can interchange, right? They can go Legion Crusher. Now I'm playing Moblade plus the Hangblade does have a lot of tenacity, so he could abuse that and get a bit of chi advantage. I'm not sure if they're using Buddha Palm. I haven't really seen anyone using Buddha Palm. But I think also Buddha Palm is not really working as it should, because the tracking is not really that effective at the moment. At least the second hit of the Buddha Palm seems pretty ass. But do you think it could be Salad? Do you think Salad right now is hopping onto a different account right now, and this is actually Salad? Because we've seen Salad playing double spears. He has played this build.
Yeah, I think so.
So Salad right now, not only did he try to knock out me in the open qualifiers, now he's trying to knock out Nam Nam, which is potentially, by the way, this actually makes a lot of sense. I'm just connecting the dots right now, and I'm thinking the next opponent he's versing is going to be Dessa, right? But after that, it could be one of these two. So in other words, he's knocking out his future competitors. If he ends up versing Kiera, Salad versus Kiera, win the bracket finals, Kiera will probably just be like, oh, I gotta go. Something urgent came up, man. You know, the military of Singapore, they've just called me up. I need to serve right now. My nation is on the line, guys. And then Salad gets a free win. And is straight away, immediately in the grand finals. Do you think that's a possibility, Choco?
Yeah, that guy gonna do everything to win, bro.
That's true. That's actually a good point. Very good point. Guys, make sure you guys are both in the lobby there. And we're going to be starting the next game, alright? The next game between potentially Salad or Kiera. We don't know. It could be one of the two. And, of course, it's going to be Nam Nam, who is honestly one of the favorites. I think in this event, like, he's got a very high chance. I think most of the builds playing in this event doesn't really do that well against his build. Because it's like these little flimsy swords, like your build, you got steroids, okay? So your build is not a flimsy build, you're on steroids, you're on trend, you're on everything possibly humanly nature possible. So you're not using a flimsy double sword, your swords are Giga Chad mode, alright? But for everyone else, you know, using the little twin blades, the little swords, they don't do shit, man, against a Hangblade Moblade, right? So who do you think is going to be the favorites in this match? Because Double Spear, I think, does a little better than the sword builds. So
yeah, I think looking at the build, I think Kira have a higher chance of winning this because Hangblade Moblade has less potential to catch people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%. All right,
yeah, all Kira need to do is just dodge a Hang Q, and then that's all. That's all Nyam Nyam have.
Sounds good. I mean, one really cool thing as well about what Moblade does is he can use that defense to get a stagger into a combo, but against double spear players, they don't really start with like light attacks. The only light attack they would do is the lunging attack, which, yeah, maybe you can catch him off the lunging attack, but it's very likely that he's just going to try and use those surprising lunge attacks so you don't even get time to react, or maybe potentially you get caught in it. But yeah, I definitely think like the tenacity advantage from Kiera, the bypassing tenacity usage of the Nameless Spear, and of course, like, if you get caught in a combo, then even if you end up serening, he might get away with no casualties, right? Because he might be using Heaven Quaker to bypass the serene staggers. So it's going to be a pretty interesting matchup. I definitely think, I agree with you, like, I think Kiera's matchup is probably going to be one of the better ones against Nam Nam. But Nam Nam is like 300 rating above, one of the top players in Southeast Asia actively playing. And also, he's also very good at deflecting. So, Hangblade deflecting Heaven Quaker seems like also a really good thing. A lot of vitality gain from that, and on top of that, I'm not too sure what perk he's using on the gloves, either be the chi gain on deflect or the consecutive deflects. I'm not too sure which one he's using, but it's going to be interesting to see how this matchup pairs out. In the meantime, let me just put into the next screen over here, music on, guys. Cheers for the cheers, guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, Mello. Thank you so much. And welcome to the Shurima, everyone. Right now, what we're doing is the Corrupted Cup main event, finalist round 1. This is the third game for today. So far, Salad and Deso has won both their games, and now it's going to be Nam Nam and Kiera facing each other off. And Nam Nam did come 3rd place, by the way. 3rd place in the last event. So very, very good performance. Let's see if he can keep it up again. Game 1. Your predictions. Who's going to win here? Right now.
I think Kira gonna take the first game.
Okay, but you mean like the whole set or just the one game, the first game?
Oh, just the first game.
But Nam Nam, you think will win the whole set?
Yeah.
Okay, so 1-2. Nam Nam favored, but losing the first game. Let's see. He actually caught him off the Nameless Spear stun here, but drops the combo. You can't gold varied into Light's attack chain. I think he didn't realize he had the gold varied there, so a little bit of a drop there. And now you got recaught here. That's the problem here, is if you linger too long onto the Serene, you actually have the Serene right before the Q ends, so that the stagger comes out, and you don't have enough time to charge up your heavy quicker, heavy charge there. And so far, looking really good for Kiera right now. No Serene used. Sorry, I think he's got Serene, right, Kiera? But Num Num doesn't anymore.
Yeah.
We got him. He's trying to bait out the Serene again there. That's why he used the... Oh, bang! And I think you're right. Game 1... Oh, hold that thought.
It's not over yet. Nam Nam has Serene now.
There's the deflecting. Catches him off. 1 free execute. He's being very careful here about getting caught by the enemy Serene. And Kira's been very patient on it as well. I don't think he's used it yet, right? The lunging attack. Oh, no. Is that it? That's it.
No, he has Serene now. Oh, he doesn't? Oh.
Damn. Alright, game 1. You're right. Game 1, Nom Nom. But game 2 and 3, guys, you need to show... If you're Vietnamese and you're not showing support on the chat, you're banned. I'm banning you right now. I'm giving Choco admin rights right now to ban you all in the chat. You guys better start supporting him, man. Give him some power. There's the deflex, missed the bang by... Ooh, Serene though, but he doesn't actually re-catch him off the Serene there. I'm being very, very patient here. There's the lunging attack into soaring. I'm not sure if he was trying to bait out something there, but doesn't really work out in his favor. Gary being very patient, trying to re-catch on the Heaven Quaker heavy charge and cancelling out, doing a lunge. He actually had him there, but he dropped it because he was actually deflecting the first couple of hits. Nameless Spear stun lands, tries to recatch, does not end up doing so. Lunging attack does not land. Oh, but the Heaven Quaker lost chain! Oh, there's the Serene usage. Execute. Okay, that's not too bad. Nom Nom actually got a pretty good start here. So Serenes are used, but second life is almost taken down by Nom Nom. So big advantage for Nom Nom here. He needs to break that second life, but he gets caught here. And this is going to be a nice little chance for Kira to recover, buying a little bit more time. There's going to be potentially one more. No soaring spin there. Maybe no vitality. Doesn't actually execute in time, which is a very weird occurrence there. Not enough to execute yet. He should have Serene, but he's saving the Serene for later. Because... Oh... A couple of sloppy mistakes from both players, I feel like, this game. But so far, he just needs a couple of deflects. A couple of deflects on the side of Nom Nom, and I think he's got this. He just needs to get that execute, which he gets caught. There's the combination from Kiera. That's going to be second life as well. So both players on second life. Kiera tries to recatch on the Nameless Spear stun. Doesn't end up doing so. Moblades suck. A big suck there, but doesn't capitalize because it was a little bit too far from it. There's the Heaven Quaker Q. Recatches, tries to cancel for the bang execute. Doesn't end up doing so. A couple of mind games happening here, but not really achieving the result that he's desired to get. And Kiera actually dropped it off. There's the Nameless Spear stun. Heaven Quaker heavy charge. Oh my god, I don't know about this. I think... Oh, he got it!
Got it?
Wait, I thought he had him with that. No? I swear I saw the execute. He must have deflected something.
No, I'm gonna have to play safe now. Oh.
It's not enough damage. Unless he tries to bow him down. But the bow is so shit right now, guys. Oh! Okay, game 3, guys. I'll be honest, it has been a bit sloppy. Out of the games so far, they've actually made a couple of mistakes. Kiera, I feel like he's trying to play a lot of mind games with Nom Nom. You saw that, right? He got the Heaven Quick and Heavy charge 2 times, banged his ass, but some of them dropped, and I think he could have just done Heaven Quaker Q first, instead of just going for the bang. And there's the bang again. That doesn't really get to a result, but it's going to be a Serene for Serene at the very least here. Oh, it's looking intense. Both players very scared of committing because they don't have Serene. There's the gold. Very common cancels with the deflect, which ends up being the punishing blow. There's going to be one full combo here for Nom Nom. Fire goes through, and now he's going to be able to power through, but he's scared about the Nameless Spear stun right now, which, oh my god, that was beautiful.
Yeah, nice use of the super armor on the Mobley.
Yep, so he's got a little tech here with the attunement, guys. For those who don't know, when you use the shield, you get super armor, and you can get to recatch the enemy off the Nameless Spear, the extended duration, which is a nerf, right, from the previous patch. Oh, tries to bang him! What? He still ends up getting the very last hits, but not really getting the execute range, of course, because it wasn't deflecting or blocking. Right now, Nom Nom, big advantage here. Second life already used on the side of Kiera. So one more recatch here with no Serene. It will be game in Nom Nom's favor. Lots of deflects. Aura farming, guys.
I think it's over now.
And one fire. I think it is over. I mean, he could just pull out the bow right now, but I think he's dead already anyways. So.
Oh,
damn. I need you to do some betting for me, by the way. You got that prediction right. 1, 2, the exact order as well. So I'm later off stream. We're gonna be watching the international for Dota 2, and I want you to bet for me. Okay? Thank you very much.
Alright,
I appreciate you. Any final thoughts on that match?
I think Nom Nom, the first game, Nom Nom doesn't know how to play this matchup, and then the second and third game, he used the super armor very well.
Yeah.
Kira, a lot of time.
Yeah, agreed. I definitely think Kira's having a little bit of nerves. He dropped a lot of combos. I feel like he could have performed better. He had in my opinion, he had the advantage on the neutral a lot of the time. Maybe not the game 3, but the game 1 and game 2 for sure. And then he tried to play a lot of mind games, which didn't really work in his favor. He was trying to bang him too much. I think he just loves banging. It just reminded me of the King of the Hill last night, where everyone's just banging each other. Just a bunch of dudes banging each other, man. I'm not too sure how the chat feels about that. But anyways, thank you for coming in. I appreciate you co-casting with me. And good luck on your next match. I think it'll be towards the end of the round 1 games, right? So it'll be a little later. I'll probably get you before then as well. But yeah, thanks for coming in, and anything to say before you head off?
Right, thank you for having me. GG.
GG's. See ya. Alright, guys, that was Chocobla, one of the contenders as well. The Giga Chad double sword user, alright, in Southeast Asia. The best in global, guys. The best in global. But we're gonna have... I'm hot, thank you. It is pretty hot, guys. I'm in Thailand. It's very steamy right now, guys. Thank you very much, Mew. I appreciate you. But yeah, next up, guys. Next up, we're gonna be having Fiery and... I don't know how to say the name properly, but I'll try my best, guys. It's Nge Vui Datan. Okay? Just ignore the gay in there. He's not gay. Alright? Maybe he is. I don't know. Maybe he is gay. Maybe he's gay. I don't know, guys. But Nge Vui Datan. Alright? And he's going to go up against Fiery. Not LC Fiery, Fiery. Alright? And I'll just show you guys the bracket right now. This is the bracket as we can see here. Why are you saying the N-word? Hey! What do you want me to say? By the way, Labrador, perfect timing. Perfect timing. It's gonna be your time. Actually, no, hold up. I want you to come for the next one, Alex. I want you to come in for Lucian's game. Because Lucian is Indonesian, right? So, I want you to come for that one. So, if anything, can I get a Filipino player? Either it be Desolate or Ken Neki. One of the two here. I think Desolate. Bring Desolate in here. Bring Desolate in here. I would like... You're gonna cast Ken Neki match? Oh, that's an excellent idea. That's an excellent idea. Ken Neki, do you actually want to come in? If Kaneki wants to come in, he can come in here. And he likes the gay playstyle from N-Gay Vuidatan. Oi, Philippines, Philippines. Come on, man. Kenneki, where are you, man? There's some Dota 2 meme for those who don't know about the Oi, Philippines. So good, man. Was it, I can't remember the team. TNC? Was it TNC? I think it was TNC, right? Back in the day. I could be wrong on that one. Mineski. Yeah, it could have been Mineski as well. True. Good point. Engay, not Engay. You just said the same thing, bro. What do you mean? You just literally said the same thing, man. You trying to troll me, Anuxi? You can't troll me there. If Kenneki doesn't want... Okay, excellent. Kenneki's coming in. Alright, so let me give you permissions to join the chat. Give me 1 second. Let me just give you some perms. Real quick. We got a fellow Filipino here to provide us some insights. Some excellent insight. Actually true Filipino, by the way. Not like Desolate that rat who's fake. Fake Filipino. He's actually Phil-Indian. Alright, here we go. I've given him... Wait, wrong one. View channel. Speak. He can speak, yes. There we go. You're good. You should be able to join the channel. Also, read your Steam PM. No. No, I'm not. You need to start the challenge bracket. Oh, shit, my bad on that. That's actually a good point. I should start the challenge bracket. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Boo Boo. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, by the way. It's probably Shanksky that has to do all the work right now. But, welcome. Welcome to the stream, Kenneki. Can you hear me? Are you able to hear me?
Hello.
Oh, welcome. Let me turn you up a little bit. Let me, because like usually people are loud as fuck. We got like Deso. I turn him down. I straight up turn him to 0, and then I pretend I'm interviewing him, but he's just talking to himself, and no one on stream can hear him.
Yes.
But you, I turn you 200%, man. Welcome. How are you feeling about the event so far? Damn. Could you hear that, Kaneki? I'm not sure if you... Wait, can the chat hear you? I think they should be able to. Alright, try one more time. See if you can talk. Just say something about yourself. Tell me how much you love the Philippines, Kaneki.
I don't know about that.
What do you mean you don't know? No, yo, we can't have more people hating on the Philippines from the Philippines. Like, this can't be happening, guys. Anyhow, we got next game, Fiery, someone who just qualified from the King of the Hill qualifiers, and you can say the next name for me.
I think it's Ngay Vui Datan. I'm not sure as well.
One more time for the chat. The chat will judge it.
Ngay Vui Datan.
Okay, how good was it, guys? Vietnamese pride. Tell him how good it was. Was it good? He speaks Vietnamese. Oh my god. Damn, man, you're Vietnamese? Welcome. No wonder you hate the Philippines, because you're actually a Vietnamese agent, then. God damn. Is that Kaneki or Deso? They sound the same. Oh my god. Welcome. They just flamed you, bro. That's crazy. I
That's
can't.
insulting. Yeah, that's insulting.
That's actually insane, man. Anyhow, guys, we're gonna go. Let me just put the stream so you can see. Actually, can you see my screen right now? I'm assuming you can, right? Alright, so I'll just put the stream overlay so you can actually see that. And we're gonna go through to the contenders for the next match, guys. Get yourselves ready, guys. It's going to be... You're going to have to say the first name again, okay? For me. Who's it going to be?
It's Ngay Vui Datan.
And...
Fiery.
There we go, guys. That's what we're talking about. It's going to be Vietnam versus the Philippines. And I'm hoping, for once... we get one Filipino player who doesn't trash talk their own country and represents proudly their own country. Fari might be in the chat. Does he like the Philippines? We will find out very, very soon here. But for now, we got Vietnamese representative here playing the Fan Umbrella. There's actually only 2 of them in this event so far. And while we're speaking about the Vietnamese representative, we're going to be putting out the anthem. The Vietnamese anthem. Salutes in the chat, guys. Salutes in the chat if you're from Vietnam. Oh, Connect! I knew it! I knew Connect was Vietnamese, man. I fucking knew it, guys. He was the first one who saluted, man. Anyhow, playstyle, very balanced. Very, very balanced playstyle. There's only 2 fan umbrellas. I think he's probably the favorite out of the 2, but Mia is actually way higher rated. She's like 1900 rating, and Vuidatan, I think he's only about like 16 plus, but he's been playing a lot recently, so I think he might have actually climbed a lot recently. It's just that he's not really been actively playing, but he used to be a Twin Blade player. He used to be a Twin Blade player, and now he's transitioned to fan. And when I say transition, do you think he also transitioned in real life? Kaneki, you gotta speak to me. Wait, hold up. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
So he went from Twin Blade to fan. Do you think, because of this transition in-game, he might have also transitioned in real life to a female in real life character?
I think if he fights Salad's going to have a buff against him.
Ooh, damn. So you're saying he's nerfed himself by becoming female character in real life? That's crazy. By the way, Salad said some... I mean, maybe I shouldn't be mentioning this, but we have to, because people need to be known, and they need to be very careful around Salad Fia. I'm protecting you guys. If you're a female of the female species, a female gender in the chat, be very careful about Salad. If he sees you on the street, he's gonna punch you in the head because he hates women, and right now he's taking all his frustration, all his anger in the game. You're lucky that he has women, we have women character in the game, because otherwise he'd take it out in real life. So you're lucky he's just taking it out in game right now, alright? But on the other hand, from the Philippines, we got Fiery. Hangblade and Stormbreaker Spear. The only one, by the way. I'm actually really surprised about this, because I think this is the best Hangblade variation right now in the game. It's also probably the easiest one to perform at a high level, because it just has a crazy amount of tenacity, you have damage reduction, and we only have one of them. And he only qualified from the King of the Hill, because we had to find replacements last minute, and honestly, he played really well. Like, he did a very good job. But the replacements was for LC Sin and Azusis, which were 2 of the best Vietnamese players we've had for a very, very long time. Unfortunately, they couldn't be a part of us, but Fiery had an outstanding performance last night on the King of the Hill. His playstyle is balanced, and he's not Indian. Do you think that's a lie? I didn't add that, by the way. That's Boo Boo. He's the production moderator. He's the one who's overseeing everything, and he said he's not Indian. Do you think Fiery is actually Indian? Or is he true to his nature and his Filipino? What do you think?
Everyone from PH is Indian.
I mean, there is a lot of them. Like, we got Siler. I've seen his passport. He's actually Indian. And then Desolate got revoked from the Philippines. He got shipped over. And why are you degrading Indians? I'm not degrading. I'm upgrading. You guys are... Honestly, you don't deserve to be Indian. You don't deserve to be Indian. Indian is number 1. We've seen the highlight video. They get out of all the combos. They got the best poets in the game. The Indian poets. Like, they've been training their whole life for those. You should not even be considered an Indian Desolate, but you've taken refugee in a country that you don't deserve to be in. Shame on you, Desolate. Shame on you. Anyhow, Fiery is not Indian, supposedly, but according to Kaneki over here, he is. And all of them are Indian. And this is not me saying it. I'm just asking the questions, guys. I'm just asking the questions, okay? Who do we think is going to be taking this game? Make sure both players are in the lobby. I've given you guys the lobbies. They're actually already in. I'm not sure if you want to be in the lobby as well. If you want, so you don't get any stream delay, you can. But you guys can test your ping right now. Let's go straight into the lobby screen over here. Welcome to the chat, guys. Let me just remove one thing first of all over here. Okay, it's all good. All right. Welcome, guys. This is game number 4 from the Round 1 series. Hope you guys enjoying the stream so far. We're going to be showcasing the introductional video after this game once more, because we just did it at the very start. I don't think there was that many people over here to showcase it. But if you guys are from the Philippines, you gotta be cheering in for Fiery over here. If you're from Vietnam, you gotta be cheering for Engage Vuidatan, okay, guys? They're doing the test on the ping for the arena right now, making sure everything is under control. I'm gonna put some music over here in the background. And let's see who ends up winning this. So it's Fan Umbrella versus Hangblade Stormbreaker Spear. Now, I actually hate playing against Fan Umbrella. It's my worst matchup right now in the game. Like, I just can't really get anything with higher prio. I would say Stormbreaker Spear isn't as bad as some of the other Hangblade variations, because at the very least, they can use their tenacity to bypass some things. We're going to be changing, by the way. This is only the ping test. I'm going to be changing to the bigger screen soon, but we're going to get there very soon. Anyhow, as I was saying, anyways, Hangblade, I just don't think it's a very good weapon against Fan Umbrella, because pretty much everything you do with the Hangblade has lower prio than the abilities that catches you with the Fan. So we're talking about essentially Talon Strike, you can't flash parry. They can go in and get out. They can stun you through the gold varied combo, which you can't cancel midway. So there's a lot of problems here, where the Hangblade doesn't really have that ability to gap close effectively, unless potentially they're running specific things. But it's just not a very good spec against Fan Umbrella, I've noticed recently. Show some support, guys. Oh my god, there's a lot of N-Gaze supporters in the chat right now. Holy. God damn. If they're ready, make sure both players start at the edge of the arena. Let me just type it out. Oopsie. What happened there? You gay? Not my end gay? What are you saying? You're just saying the same thing, man. Alright, game number 1. Let me change the screen right now, as you were mentioning in the chat. We're going to be watching Endgame Voidatan's POV against Fiery, who is playing the Hangblade Stormbreaker Spear, but Fan Umbrella is going to be keeping that space, and straight off the bat, as you can see there, light varied combo, not very good. As soon as you see light varied combo, you could just special skill, catch him off guard here, and he's creating a little bit of space here, but still keeping that pressure. Serene is down right now, so this should be a full combination. It's not looking very good here for the Filipino representative here, but he did have the Stormbreaker Q, so he did get a little bit of damage reduction. With that being said, he does have the Toad effect on him. Oh, another stun into Soaring, and that's about it. Fiery, game 1, not a great start here. Honestly, a very hard matchup.
I think it's a bad matchup for Fiery against Umbrella.
Yeah, I agree. They're definitely like in the same MMR bracket from what I've noticed, and I also don't think one of the players are much better than the others. I truly believe this might be a matchup diff, but the Stormbreaker Spear needs to be utilized more. I don't think Fiery is really utilizing the Stormbreaker Spear. In a matchup like this, you need to make sure that the Stormbreaker Spear is going to be the one on your hand for 2 reasons. One of the reasons is because whenever he uses special skill, you can actually catch the enemy off the Stormbreaker Q if you preemptively use it, and same thing with your own special skill. And the Hangblade should only be used for the combinations, the damage, and the gap closing of the Q. And you should only use the Q in a situation where you're recatching them and catching them off guard. But here we go. He dodges the nice stun after 3, and honestly looking really, really good this time around for Fiery. Maybe a little bit better understanding on the matchup here compared to the previous game, avoiding all of the effects from Endgame Voidatan. There's the Stormbreaker Q, but doesn't recatch it due to the Wind Wall Fan. Tries to play aggressively. There's the Talon Strike Mystic Skill mix-ups, but not really succeeding. Second life use, creating a bit of distance here. Fiery avoids this once more the Umbrella Q, and is trying to gap close. Divine Counter doesn't land. Soaring's Fin, the Soaring second hit, but he does recatch. Serene for Serene, but unfortunately for him, he ends up getting caught by the Umbrella Q damage, chi damage, and gets executed for it. But, I mean, look at the chi here. Fiery just needs to deflect a couple of times. If he gets the execute into Fire, he's just going to win it. But now he's on the second life. So it's not looking good for both players, depending on who gets the start. That's what I was talking about. The special skill recatch off the special skill.
Well played.
Game 2 goes to Fiery, guys. So what do you think was the big difference here on game number 2?
He used more of a Stormbreaker compared to his first game.
And he's
Unlike on the unlike on the first game, he keeps using Hangblade only.
Yeah.
As much as well, he was aggressive, much more aggressive.
There's the cloud steps here. Let's go from Fiery's POV this time around. He does get caught. Oh no, he got bugged on top of his head! Oh my god, I hate... Dude, I want to just throw my monitor off the window when I see that, by the way. It's disgusting. They need to fix that. Essentially, for those who don't know what I'm talking about, essentially, is when you get lifted up and then you serene while you get lifted up, sometimes you get stuck on the opponent's head and you can't move, and then the umbrella Q ends up stunning you when you drop down. Nice flash pairing here from Fiery. But he needs to really recover. A lot of deflects. Oh no.
I think. Oh, never mind.
Alright, still has that Serene to save him. The Fiery didn't actually affect him though. There's the Mystic Skill gap closed, the Fire Breath, and game number 3. Fiery still did... Oh, he's still burning, man. Holy. He's still on fire, man. God damn, man. Chill out. There's water there, Fiery. You can... You know, cool yourself down, man. Gay Pride in the chat. NGay wins. For the gays out there, congratulations. He has advanced representing the gay Vietnamese community. Congrats, NGay Vuitatan. He will go through to round number 2. So what do you think so far? That third game, obviously a little one side, but also because of that...
On the bag one.
Yeah, exactly. So, what do you think? I mean, he still was doing the flash parries, but overall, what's your thoughts on that game, on that set?
Fiery got hit by Serene Umbrella. I mean, the Umbrella stun, like a lot of times.
Yeah.
I think he should have played more safely because he doesn't have Serene, especially against Umbrella. When you get hit by the stun, it's like guaranteed one life gun.
Yeah.
He should have waited for his Serene first.
So maybe playing a little bit more patience, using the Stormbreaker, as you said, a little bit more, and yeah, and hopefully no bugs happen as well, so unfortunate for him. It did end up happening on the third one, but congrats to Vuitatan. He has gone through to the next round. Thank you so much, Kaneki, for coming in. We're gonna get Deso to commentate on your game. What do you think about that?
I think he's just going to trash talk me on that game. That's
But
for
why?
sure.
You're both Filipino, right?
That's like a Fila thing, you know? Crowd mentality.
I see. Fair. It's the LAN cafes, man. The internet cafe experience, man. Flaming each other. Good old days, man. Anyways, thank you for coming by. I hope to see you in the next... I guess maybe in the round 2 I'll get you back on as well. And good luck in your game as well a little later on, alright?
Thank you for having me. Thank you.
Cheers.
Thank you.
Alright, guys. That was Kaneki, alright? So, next game, guys. Before we go into the next game, let me just quickly introduce you to the brackets over here. This is obviously the upper bracket only. But so far, we've had Salad 2-1 against Zawu. We've had Desolate 2-0 against Raves. In fact, you know what, guys? You know what? I'm going to actually fix that up as well in the meantime. And we've also had Nom Nom winning Kiera in a 2-1 comeback fashion. Fiery losing 1 and 2 to Vuitatan, and I'm going to be resulting those scores right now. I think it should be resultable now for the moderators out there, but I'll do it really quickly here. Let me just submit the scores right now. As you can see, 2-1 for Salad against Zawu, 2-0 for Desolate against Raves. We got Nom Nom with the 2-1 comeback against Kiera. Fiery, unfortunately, not going through the upper bracket and still has a shot at the lower bracket itself. And now we're going to be having Lucient versus Bindo. So we need a Kontol representative right now, guys. It's going to be Labradom. But before we get Labradom on the Discord, I'm going to be showcasing once more the introductional video, guys. I hope you guys enjoy it. I put some time into this. And, yeah, enjoy the ride. Like the delayed 1-2 poet, second Serene use, gets caught,
doesn't get fully committed to, thanks to the soaring spin. And now LC Fiery is in big trouble. That's going to be a full combo. Oh my god. LC Sin coming home to Vietnam with the 1-0. Play here. He's trying to bait out the Davis Spear second Serene because it's not really optimal against special skill. Played by Choco. Oh my god, Choco. Boy, he's on steroids. My god. He's really steroids. I think he's on strain right now, guys. Who's providing him the illegal substances, guys? But now connected. 1 life. I think... Oh my god. Divine Special does land from Jamie. There's a knock-up. Serene Force. Beautiful play now. Oh, that's game. That's the big game. I think. No, never mind. Oh, is it? He's got the guiding form. The soaring spin. Going here for the future. Gets the divine counter. Gets once more the execute fiber. And Nom is playing so fucking good this game. 1 singular life on Azusa's and oh my god, they're just getting perma-executed. Kaneki with the Manny Pacquiao poets, guys! Get Pulse here, fishing, and that's game. Oh, no it's not, I lied. Serena's back up just in time. 1 hit off with the ball. On the other hand, Azusa's has a massive advantage when it comes to damage here. And bam! What? Second one, the LC Fire does not, and that might be game, guys. Boom! No, check that out the screen. Liat is not falling for it. Oh, those are the 1-2 pros that I was talking about, but Liat. This time around, it shouldn't drop ping difference. Indian ping might be the best ping in the game, better than the Singaporean ping, perhaps. He needs to be very careful here. There's no Serene on Salad. This is still anyone's game. Look at how much chi drain. So, oh my god. Oh, he got the stun. If he combos, it's over. Oh, he doesn't combo it. Oh my god. A couple more bro hits and he will be dead. Oh, divine counter. Breaks the throwing spin into the executes.
Alrighty guys, we are back and I'm going to be introducing you guys with a representative of Indonesia. It's going to be Alex Labradom. It's the main reason why is because we're going to be having a Luciant, one of his fellow Memek representatives, alongside Bindo from not Indonesia. Dude, I keep mixing it up now. The Indonesians or the Filipinos, they might be Vietnamese, they might be Indians, the Vietnamese, maybe they're Indonesians too. We don't know, man. We don't know anymore, guys. These guys are all just nationalists. Anyhow, Luciant versus Bindo. Let me pull in Alex over here and let me talk to him about his thoughts on this next upcoming game, guys. So right now, let me just unmute the Discord. And here we go. Hello, Alex. Welcome. Welcome abroad. And how are you feeling about the next upcoming game? It's with a fellow Indonesian against Bindo.
Man, I'm actually excited to see Lucian play in the finals. You know, so I just woke up late. I don't know what the fuck was going on. Gladfully, I had salad. Not salad.
You said salad?
Woke me up earlier. No, I had Choco woke me up earlier on customs. So I'm ready to see the match and commentate on this shit. It's gonna be a fun one.
Wait, so Choco woke up at 6 a.m., slept 5 hours from the nerves to wake you up? I'm so confused.
No, I was trying to wake up earlier, trying to, co-host with you. So I just joined customs to wake up, and then Choco was there, so he kind of woke me up. So yeah.
There's some allegations happening in the chat by a certain fan of yours, but with that being said, I'm not sure if you got the lobby. Maybe you don't have the lobby already. Let me send you the lobby name.
Okay.
Give me one moment. Alright, let me just send you the lobby now on DMs. There we go. So you can join us so you don't get the delay from the stream itself. But,
okay.
But yeah, we got Lucian versus Binder. We're gonna go into the introductions, alright, guys? So let's pop straight in there, and let's see what these two players will be bringing us today. First up, it's going to be Lucian. We're going to be describing him, talking about his information, his statistics, guys, from Indonesia. Let's play that anthem. Alex is already, like, preparing himself to get off his chair.
Fuck no.
What? What do you mean, man? Get up, salute from Indonesia, guys. No
Hell
saluting? No. Everyone's writing on the street. Nationality, Indonesia. Someone's misspelled the... I don't know. Boo-Boo. Was that Boo-Boo's idea of putting a G in there? I'm not too sure what's going on over there. But anyways, just ignore the casual G in Indonesia, guys. There's nothing suspicious about that at all. Homeblade and Nameless Spear. It's my main build. I love this build. This is a really cool, aggressive, offensive build, and that's why his playstyle is offensive. And he won the Open Qualifiers. Actually, by the way, last month, the previous Corrupted Cup of Qualifiers, he just barely didn't make it through. This time around, he made it through flying colors. And, yeah, he's been improving a lot as a player. There's a couple of players here, like Fiery as well as another one, that's actually been doing a lot better recently. But as well, about Monopoly money. What does that mean, Alex? I don't know what that means.
That means our currency doesn't mean shit.
Huh.
That's what it means. It's like toy money.
It's toy money.
You just cannot spend it anywhere.
So it makes
you just cannot spend it anywhere in the world.
That's why there's so many more Indonesian representatives. We had Zawu, parent of 9, trying to win the Corrupted Cup prize money, because even like $200-300, it's like you buy a condo in Indonesia right now. Central Jakarta, condominium,
oh, for sure, bro. For sure.
100 square meters, luxury apartment, guys, with the prize pool of Corrupted Cup. It's true, it's true. Or on the other side, a man that is recognized very favorably. We call him the moderator, the Vietnamese moderator. If I have an issue, and if someone has like a drama, he comes to my DMs and he's like, "Don't worry about it, man. They're just chill. They're just friends. They're a little impatient. You know, you need some help? I'll help you, man." But Bindo, the Twin Blade and Nameless Sword user, he used to be a rope player. Not anymore. Now he's back to Twin Blade and Nameless, and he loves his playstyle. He loves bullying Bun. He loves it. The first thing that happened on the Vietnamese Discord when Bun dropped out again, he lost the Open Qualifiers, was alert, alert, Bun once again has lost the qualifiers, dropping out in the first or second round or something along those lines. He's great. He's great. He's always giving updates to his community. I love it. I love it, guys. But even though he's gone off the BDSM, you can never take the BDSM out of Binder.
True.
This is wise words. A great man said it. It wasn't me. I haven't said those words ever in my life. But for Binder, that does still apply. He loves the BDSM. He's just off it temporarily because when he gets back on it, he's going to enjoy it more. You know, you need a break. Sometimes the best, you might be, you know, playing the game for a year. You love the game, but sometimes you need a break and then you get back on it. So next patch, when we get the new Rope Dart 3, he's going to get back on it. It's going to be double rope, rope 2 and rope 3. We see it. We know it's... What do you think about it so far? Lucian and Binder, anything you want to mention about their description? This is all factual, by the way. There's nothing incorrect in here. We've fact-checked everything.
Wait, I just realized that. Indonesian? What the fuck?
What
the fuck wrote that?
It's Boo-Boo. It's my moderator. He does the
you know
production value.
They deserve it. It's fine.
is Boo Boo. Is this guy? I
It's
tag
fine.
him. If you guys want to flame him or something, like that's him. That's the one
They
who wrote
deserve
it.
I don't care. Wait, so the mediator for Vietnamese community is a BDSM enjoyer. So like, how does that work?
I don't know, man.
So-
They put gay in their name, in their usernames as well. I don't know what to say.
So like, when people misbehave in like the Vietnamese community, like Bindo just put them like on like the dungeon, like the BDSM dungeon, to do something to them.
That as soon as you said that, the Vietnamese anthem started playing. So I think you're onto something right there. I think you're onto something.
Probably I am.
All right, guys, get yourselves ready in the lobby. I've already given all the details, so let's go straight to the lobby screen. And going forward, between these two players, let me put some music in there as well. Between these two players, Lucian's, he's got the wolf drip, and Binder looking really cute. Looking really, really cute, Binder.
Oh, by the way, you know what? Like, fun fact, Lucian have to win this game because he wants the money to visit his girlfriend.
Oh, I thought he wanted to
So
buy
he
the condo.
needs the money.
Okay.
I mean, Lucian, he can, but, you know, you also want to meet his girl and all that.
Maybe he's gonna
He
buy
needs
the
the money.
condo to meet his girl there. Mm.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. It's
Mm.
interesting. Hmm.
Sob story to win the match. I know. I mean,
yeah,
Bindo has been. I think they're testing a ping. Bindo's been kind of an interesting character. I don't think he's been playing the game that much, but at the same time, he's playing different builds, and he's still able to qualify from the open qualifiers. So, kind of impressive. Like, if you have a player that's, especially of his age, I think he's like me. He's like 60-something years old, and still able to re-roll his character specs and still qualify. That's impressive, no?
True, but like, what would you tell? What would you say? Bindo is your age? I don't think anyone's your age right now. You're like the oldest in Southeast
I
Asia.
tell you, man, he's like 60, bro.
For real?
He's.
Goddamn.
I spoke to him, man. I heard his voice, man. He's croaking, man.
That's crazy.
All right, I think we're gonna start the
Yeah,
game
they are
right
dripped
away.
out. The fuck? Yeah, these motherfuckers are dripped out.
I know. I like Lucian's drip. I haven't seen that many people
yeah.
using like the wolf type get up there. It looks nice.
Yeah, it's like a LARP outfit. I don't know. All right, here we go.
All right, game one between Lucian and Bindo. Lucian playing the Hangblade Nameless Spear, the build that I main primarily, and Bindo playing Twinblade Nameless, which is actually the build he used to play back in the day, but he changed to Double Rope at some point for the previous event, and so far, Double Serene has been used, but there's the Nameless Spear stun, and he's gonna get the combo too with the Fire Poets combination. This is gonna be
nice.
maximum damage, guys.
Yep.
Double Fire Poet, heavy, double Fire Poet, heavy.
Oh my.
And that's the rotation, guys. Now, oh my god, did he pull out the broomstick? Did you see that?
Oh my god, goat like frenzy. Oh wow.
I saw the broomstick, guys. I kid you not. My eyes are not playing tricks on me right now. But so far, Bindo is recovering a little bit. He's on second life.
Yep.
But I'm not too sure about the Serene status right now. They used it at the start, but it might be up already, right? It should
Yeah,
be
it should
up.
be up right now. Mhm.
Yeah, so Bindo's got to be very careful. He's trying to get a little bit of HP back, baiting out the Serene there, you see. But
Yeah,
he should
trying
have
to bait that out.
continued the
Yeah, yeah.
light attacks at the very least, and then execute. But nonetheless, pretty
Oh
good
shit.
so far.
Here we go. Oh my.
Legion Crusher. And that's
Oh,
it.
wow.
God damn.
Lucian's
Lucian's.
looking sexy.
I don't necessarily think that this is a Hangblade favorite matchup, because Nameless Spear in this particular matchup isn't great. Twin
Yeah.
Blade and Nameless Sword
True.
can punish the Nameless Spear
True,
stun.
true.
And the Legion Crusher isn't really crazy either. Like, the only tenacity he'll have is from the Mystic skills, right? Oh, and maybe Fury, I
true.
guess. But so far, Lucian doing a pretty damn good job.
Mhm.
Game number one. Game two, you think it's going to be the same outcome? What do you reckon?
I don't know. I feel like if Bindo can, capitalize on that Nameless Spear stun and just, Nameless Sword Q him or whatever, I feel like he has a good chance over here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, the demo's coming up.
He's got to be careful though
Oh
with the
my.
Legion Crusher as well.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Fuck.
Did he get stuck on the
Damn,
double soaring there?
Yeah. Ooh, okay.
Oh, the second soaring hit
my God,
lands.
he's
Okay.
a BDS. I mean, enjoy
Oh,
that
here he goes. He's
double
bringing the
tap regen.
broomstick. He's cleaning up. He's
Go,
cleaning
like,
up,
enjoy.
guys.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh,
not looking
shit.
good though.
Oh, wow.
Lucient takes out game number 2 clean for man,
That was
what
clean.
he's not here to clean up the arena with his broomstick. What is he doing, man? Take that shit off. Take your broomstick off, Bindo. What are you doing, buddy? Bindo is too old for the Nameless Spear. Bindo's not playing Nameless Spear. Bindo's playing Nameless Sword. But anyhow, Lucient, quick work, representing Indonesia. Short time here with you, Alex. But what do you think so far? Looking pretty strong, no? What do you think?
Yeah, I'm proud of Lucien, but you know, yeah, fuck the country. All right.
Oh! Take that out, guys. Cut it off. Cut the stream off, guys, right now. Cut it off. Damn, everyone hates their own country. I love Thailand, though. I love the lady boys. I'm just saying, guys. All right. I'm representing Thailand. Thailand, excellent country. Excellent, guys.
Okay. All
Anyhow,
right.
thanks for having you, and I'll definitely catch you in the next one at some point, all right?
All right. Thank you for having me. Thank
All
you.
right. See ya. Have a good one.
Mhm.
Alright, guys. Lucien takes game 1 and game 2 pretty effectively, you know? Not really that much to say about that game other than Bindo's broomstick. Okay, Bindo's broomstick. My moderator's going crazy. Shanksky on top. Shanksky on top already. Next up is going to be Kriegs versus LC Fiery, guys. Kriegs versus LC Fiery. Make sure you guys are both in the lobby joining up very shortly. I'm not too sure if I should get a co-caster for this game in particular. Maybe I could have had Alex for a little longer as well, to be honest. But this is going to be between, once again, Indonesia. Maybe I get Alex back up. I mean, he literally was here for like 2 seconds. That was how fast the game was, guys. Maybe I get Alex back up in here, actually, very, very shortly. In the meantime, let me just have a quick look here, making sure that there might not be any ads in between. Yep, you could take like a 2-minute break, Alex, and just come in during the introductions while we're waiting for the 2 players to join the lobby again. LC Fiery's in the lobby right now. So the game between Lucient and Bindo ended up being a 2-0. Bindo should have kept that broomstick at home. You should not be sweeping the floor in the training terrace. I'm just saying, guys, it's not ideal situation there. And I've seen some people trying the broomstick tech. I think it was was it Ray's Void? I think Ray's Void was trying to cook something with the Hang Blade and Wolf-like Frenzy. But obviously that was like a very temporary thing. It was just testing something out. And next up is going to be Kriegs versus LC Fiery, guys. So, nice try by the broomstick BDSM enjoyer. He will still have a chance, by the way. He's not completely out. There is still a lower bracket, guys. And as you can see in the lower bracket here, Zhao Wu will be going up against Raves. Kiera will be going up against Fiery. And Bindo will be going out with one of the losers from the next game, either be LC Fiery or Kriegs, okay? Kriegs is also Indonesian, by the way. And fun fact is I think he's a competitive player too. For other games, for other game titles. And then LC Fiery. Do we really need to introduce LC Fiery? We will have to introduce these 2 players, guys, because I know there's going to be a lot of fans of LC Fiery and also a lot of haters of LC Fiery. He's a man of mixed reviews, guys. With that being said, let's check out the lobby here. Seems like both players and my co-caster are here. Alex, you can feel free to join me right now if you would like. And let's get this game underway. I'm just gonna set up the music. I'm not too sure why, but my Spotify keeps cutting off today. It's really, really weird. Alright, next game coming up, guys. Let's do the introductional part of it. You guys love this, I'm sure. It's going to be between LC Fiery and Kriegs. Now, quick lore of LC Fiery. LC Fiery, we know him as the Singaporean that has had a lot of... 7 inches, and this is new information. I've not heard about this one. 7 inches, 190 centimeters tall. Big dick player, Uncle Jiang from Singapore. Can confirm... Oh my god, people are confirming it in the chat as well. But he is from Singapore, I wonder if he likes his country, because everyone seems to hate their country. Pure Nameless has got a very balanced playstyle. And like I said before, he has a lot of fans. If you're an LC Fiery fan, rise up in the chat, guys. Rise up in the chats. If you're a hater, simmer down. It's not your time to rise. It's not your time to rise. With that being said, we got Kriegs. Indonesian. Double Spear. This is gonna be... Like, we've had matchups where the Double Spear probably would look favored. Like, for example, the Nom Nom matchup, which was a Hangblade, Moblade against Double Spear of Kiera. But I think in this match, it can go both ways. I still think Nameless might be a little better. Like, pure Nameless against Double Spear, I think he's still going to be a little better. But Double Spear against pure Nameless is going to be an interesting matchup. He's got a very balanced playstyle, and he's won the Open qualifiers recently. On top of that, he is a VTuber, a gaming competitor for, I believe, Marvel Rivals. He used to somewhat play semi-professionally there. I could be wrong. I didn't do all of these. This is Boo Boo. But he's a VTuber, guys. Can a VTuber beat LC Fari? Alex, what's your thoughts?
I mean, from what I saw,
I'll put the Indonesian anthem for you,
Kriegs-
okay? While you speak. Hold on. There you go. There you go. You're good.
Okay. Yeah, he was like a really good Marvel Rivals player, like if I remember correctly. So he's like always competitive by nature on any games that he played. But you know, like on this game, it can go both ways for sure. And I honestly think that pure Nameless kind of counter Double Spear, but you know, it depends since they both have like really balanced gameplay. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, what do you think about the LC Fari having a lot of fans and a lot of haters? What's all that
I'm just gonna
fuss
say
about?
he has a lot of motion. That's what happens when you have motion. You know, when you have motion,
True.
people tend to love you and hate you.
True. That's actually facts.
Mhm.
That's facts.
Mhm.
All right, thoughts. Who do you think is going to come out ahead? You did say that Pure Nameless is probably going to be the favorite based on the matchup, right? But do you think
based
he
on
will
the
come out
matchup.
ahead?
I mean, once again, it's like a really tough matchup. But in my opinion, if it goes right for both of them, Pure Nameless might have an edge. In my opinion, but it can go both ways.
I see. All right, let's pop into the match, guys. Lobby screen time. You love the edging, right? Like the game's being on the edge. I mean, correct? No.
You want me to add you?
Let's get it started, guys. Let's get it started. LC Fiery Kriegs ping test whenever you guys can, and let me just get everything rolling.
Anushi, right?
Alright, here we go. What does the chat think? Is it going to be Fiery or is it going to be Kriegs, guys? I think this is going to be a really interesting matchup.
Yeah,
Very interesting matchup. There's not that many unique builds in the tournament itself. Like, we have... Okay, I'll give you guys like a rundown on terms of the builds and nationalities. From what I remember, we have 1 Malaysian, we have 3 Indonesians, 3 Singaporeans, 3 Filipinos, I think. And then we also have 6 Vietnamese, something like that, something along those lines. I'm probably missing something, but maybe 1 Indian. Yeah, they've got 1 Indian as well. I forgot about that one actually. And then in terms of weapons, we've got 2 double spears, 2 fine umbrellas, 1 pure nameless, a bunch of twin blade nameless. I think it's actually maybe not a bunch of twin blade nameless. I think it's just Salad and Bindo at playing twin blade nameless. And then we have like a mixture of pure nameless as well as what's the other build? Rats. We got a lot of rats and some hangblade variations.
Yeah.
But
Wait, is there any Stormbreaker Hangblade on this?
yeah, it was only Fiery, and he qualified from the King of the Hill as well. The only one, surprisingly.
Oh, let's
Yeah.
go.
So we have like 1 Moblade, 1 Stormbreaker Spear. Oh, great start already from
Oh,
Kriegs.
hold on.
Let me just change the screen, guys. Well, they started already. Holy, did you guys catch that?
Oh shit.
But I think it was a Serene for Serene now, right?
Yeah, it was a Serene for Serene. And they both got, I think they both got Legion Crusher on. If I'm not mistaken, but
It would make a lot of sense, to be fair. I mean, at least for
Yeah.
LC Fari, 100% he should... Ooh, nice catch there. But he can't capitalize on it,
Oh.
unfortunately. Is that a
Yeah.
ping diff, or what's the deal here? He caught him with the name Sword
Probably.
Q.
Oh shit.
That's gonna be a combination here. Not
Oh,
a
we
big
didn't move his
combination,
house.
though. He's
Yeah,
trying to recatch with the lunge, and he succeeds on it. Nameless Spear Stun. Oh, he avoids it and gets the Legion Crusher at the very end. Kriegs does get out of the tap swap, deflect
parry.
into a nice little
Nice.
execute. It's still pretty even. Both players not having Serene.
Yep.
Now
Ooh,
Kriegs
we got
getting the
caught by that
Toad
shit.
combo. This is the optimal combo here, unless this doesn't latch. It does connect,
Oh,
and
it
there
does
we
connect.
go.
W.
Beautiful combination. I don't think the Soaring Spin actually hit him, though. What? That's
Yeah,
weird.
I don't think it does.
That should have hit him. That should have been a second life over there. But nonetheless,
Yeah.
one more hit here. But unfortunately, he's not.
Poking at each other.
Yeah, he's not available. Oh, there's the Legion Crusher. Execute.
Ooh.
Fire coming in. It's not second life on both players, but Golden Body on
Yeah.
LC Fiery here actually protects him from the lunge. Oh, no way. The Golden Body actually gave him the
Kinda
tenacity
cucked him,
to
yeah.
Legion Crusher there.
Uh-huh.
Nice
Okay.
little back dodge there. Both players pretty equal
Ooh,
footing
divine
here.
counter. Didn't hit. Ooh, good
Very
dodge.
fast reaction. There's the Heaven
Okay.
Quicker Q. Will he have to Serene? He does. Toad to bypass it. There's the Nameless
my
Spear
God.
Stun.
There we go.
Oh! There's the
Oh
Legion
my-
Crusher once more kicking in. At least Kriegs is getting a little bit of value out of it. Not the maximum value,
Yeah.
but somewhat value.
Oof.
He's still alive, but LC Fiery still has second life, by the way. He's been able to
Yeah, he
capitalize on
does.
keeping that second life there. And
Ooh.
there's the special.
Special got him.
I think the problem Kriegs is doing with the Heaven Quaker Q is you're meant to time it on the second ding. I could be wrong. You guys maybe in the chat can correct me, but from what I remember, when you get the Heaven Quaker Heavy Charge after Nameless Spear Stun, you need to hear the second ding. There's like a charging up. It's like ding, ding, ding. Like the second one, you release.
Oh.
And that
so, like, you fully
combos.
charge it.
Not fully. So you can charge it up to 3 times. You need to mid-charge it, like the second one. And if you do it correctly,
shit, he missed
the
again.
timing ends up like staggering him.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
I played Heaven Quaker before. It was like my main build at one point, strat Heaven Quaker, so...
No,
Yeah.
but like, have you played like double spear though?
Oh, no, but I played it around for a little bit. Like, I fiddled around with it, and I was watching a lot of Charlie at some point. He also played a lot of Double Spear.
yeah.
So you catch things when you watch people play as well.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, so far, pretty good
Oh, he
for Kriegs,
got him
man.
with the cute-
Avoids the Serene with the Toad. That's the
yellow
good thing.
frog.
Wait, Yellow Frog? Really? Is that the sped up one?
That's like the Enlightenment version. I don't think you have that because you don't do PV at all. So,
I
yeah,
don't.
good luck on that.
You're right. You know me well. You know me well. The
Yeah.
only one I have is Ghostly Steps. I only have
Yeah,
that.
fuck it.
And I don't
mean,
even
that's
have it
probably
on
the
one of my
best one,
accounts. Yeah,
honestly.
I think so too. But I don't have it on one of my accounts. I don't one of my accounts are cooked. I don't even have the arena talents. Sorry, not the arena talents, the basic talents. But yeah, anyways, so far, Krieg's looking pretty good. Now they're just playing the neutral game. The only problem here I see is Krieg's, I think, should play a little bit more offensively. Because LC Fiery, honestly, he's got more neutral options from the mid-range. He can obviously catch with the
Yeah,
Nameless
true,
Sword
true,
and
true.
the Nameless Spear. As you can see here, he got the first catch there.
Oh my god.
He's trying to Legion Crusher him because he's got the Serene Tenacity still lingering. Doesn't succeed. There's the Nameless Sword Q.
Oh,
no,
no, we got-
more Serene,
fuck.
right? So that's going to be a
Yeah,
full
no more
combo.
Serene. Yep. Oh my god.
So
He's
he's,
in Nuga's house.
he's switched around the principle and who's starting ahead. There's the Serene use. Baits out the Nameless
dodge.
Spear stun. Krieg's is playing really good despite getting caught by a couple of these Nameless Sword Qs here. LC
He has
Fiery
Serene.
has now procced the second life, but I think Krieg's should have his Serene back up. I'm not sure if
Yeah.
you guys can
Oh, there we
notice
go.
that, but if you're watching from Krieg's POV, he's actually unlocking his camera to control the lunging attack in a more unpredictable
Yeah.
way, and he got the
Oh,
combination
nice.
there.
Okay, you got a little held back from that execute.
Soaring spin. Yeah, he's actually unlocking his cam here to be able to get the
Yeah.
lunging spear attack in a more effective way. There's a Nameless Spear stun, but he got
Oh,
recalled
no.
as well. I think his Serena's about to come up. Oh, but not up yet.
Oh no.
Damn. I'm
Damn.
not too sure what happened there, but I think he stopped parrying / blocking and just got caught by the tab swap. But overall, nice try by
Yeah.
Kriegs. I actually think he
Yeah,
did a
nice
very
try.
good job. It's just,
Yeah, he did.
unfortunately
He
for
did.
him, I think he got a bit too much caught by the Nameless Sword Qs.
Yeah.
And that was kind of the big part of the fact that he took damage. And I also think he probably should
Mm-hmm.
play a little bit more aggressive when he had a bit of a head start. Because he was actually starting pretty strong both games, right? I think he did a pretty good early game.
Yep.
Closing thoughts? What do you think?
Man, it's tough to see, you know, my fellow Indonesian loss. I mean, lose, but, you know, it is a good fight.
Yeah.
They both did really well. Not gonna lie.
And yeah, of course, LC Fire, very disciplined player, very hard player to
Yeah,
play.
very
It
disciplined,
doesn't
for sure.
matter how good you are, like, he's just going to capitalize on small things.
Yeah.
And playing a build like that is just perfect for him, because you got
Yeah.
great tab swapping, you got two ways of catching on the neutral, both the stun as well as the name of sword Q. So, honestly, I don't think Krieg should be demotivated about that game. Like, he showed
Yeah,
pretty
for sure,
strong
for sure.
performance. I think from the lower bracket, he will do fine. So... Let's
For
see how
sure.
he goes in the future games, and thanks for having you. And I'll
Oh.
catch you on the next one again, right?
All right.
I'm thanking him, man, for having him, man. I love him, man. He's my Control Kachil favorite Indonesia player, man. Labrador, guys, come on, man. Can we get some clapperinos for Labrador for tuning in and helping with 2 games, guys, back to back? Appreciate that, guys. Thank you, Pastilla. Thank you. Alright, guys, so next up, guys, we're going to be having Kaneki from the Philippines and Chocobla, Vietnamese representative, probably the highest rated Vietnamese player currently playing the Giga Chad build, guys. The Giga Chad double swords build. Honestly, he's one of the funnest players to watch. By far. I think there's like a couple of players in Southeast Asia that we all love tuning into, and I think Chocobla is one of them. So, right now, I would love to have Desolate on the chat with me, so we can have a quick introduction from a fellow Phil-Indian player. And, after that, we're going to be talking about, you know, one more matchup later on, and then the lower bracket games. By the way, guys, for the lower bracket games, this is actually very important. For the lower bracket games, you guys can play your games on your lobbies. So we got Raves and Zawu, Kiera and Fiery, and now Bindo and Kriegs. You guys can start your games already, if you would like. You guys can play your games off stream. It's the only games we're not going to be covering today. It's the round 1, because the games will go too long, and then there's going to be GVG, and there's a lot of C players who play GVG, and we're not going to be able to cover the remaining games as well, okay? So I would like you guys to play your games, and then afterwards, I would recommend doing Shanksky or let the chat know, because Shanksky is in the chat. For those who wants to result the scores, she will be helping you guys. She's been awesome. She's been resulting the scores for a lot of other open qualifiers too. So props to her, to Rain, and sometimes Boo Boo. Actually, no, fuck Boo Boo. Fuck Boo Boo, guys. But W Shane QT, she's been helping very good with the reporting of the results. So I appreciate that, guys. Alright, guys, so remaining games now. For the upper round 1 brackets, Kaneki and Chocobla, we're going to go into the intro here. Let me just showcase it on my projector. So my partner over here, my partner in crime, can help me out on this one here. And welcome, Deso. What do you think about this matchup here? Kaneki versus Chocobla. Wait.
I think
Yep,
I
go
think
on.
Chocoblas got the edge because Kentneki is a Filipino.
So you're saying it's a nationality tier list diff?
Yeah, it's Viet diff, bro. It's
Viet
always
diff.
Viet diff.
Okay, but you mentioned Filipino. You specifically brought up Filipino. But hold up. If Kaneki has 1 million fans, then I am one of them. If Kaneki has 10 fans, then I am one of them. If Kaneki has only 1 fan, then that is me. If Kaneki has no fans, then that means I am no longer on Earth. If the world is against Kaneki, then I am against the world. W in the chat here for the copy pasta of the Kaneki fans, guys. But Deso is a hater. He's a Filipino hater, and therefore, he is a Kaneki hater. And if you're no longer on Earth, it's because he took you out in real life. I'm just saying. He took you out, man. And you're no longer here. But with that being said, guys, Kaneki, Filipino Pride, Twin Blade, and Rope. Playstyle very ratty. And he is the Manny Pacquiao of this event. He's the fire poet expert. Alright, guys? On the other hand, we don't need poets. We just need swords. Chocobla on the double sword, representing Vietnam. Offensive playstyle. We all know Chocobla for his offensive prowess. And he's still on the steroids. He's not stopped on the steroids, guys. He's been on steroids since the last Corrupted Cup, and maybe for many years before that. Chocobla, I've just got latest news, finished his 10th pack of Siggies today. I believe you. I believe you, because he woke up at 6 a.m. to purposely wake up Labradom to co-cast with me, because he's been slacking, oversleeping. So Chocobla, being the Giga Chad he is, he woke up at 6 a.m. to make sure he is ready, not for only the tournaments, but for others as well, such as Alex, okay? So, what do you think about this matchup? You said that Chocobla will win because it's Vietnamese and Kaneki's Filipino, so a little racist in between your own country. I get it, I get it how it is. Everyone hates their own countries. Why is that, by the way? Can you explain to me? I love Thailand, and I'm Ladyboy.
Oh, it's for very political reasons. We shouldn't talk about it here.
We're getting political in here? Guys, cut the stream off, guys. Cut the stream off. God damn, man. But, anyhow, I mean, overall, though, Rats versus Double Sword. You are a Rat player, are you not?
Yeah, so like build-wise, I think has the edge over Dual Swords, especially since Chocobla doesn't have Tenacity that can counter Twin Blade's Q, and of course the Rope Dart Q can be parried easily. Chocobla has been doing that exceptionally well against me, so that's why I'm kind of biased towards Chocobla. He's kind of the GOAT.
Can you repeat that? Because I'm turning you off completely. No one wants to hear in the
Thanks,
chat.
yeah, thanks, man. Thanks.
Anyhow, we're gonna go straight into the game. You think Kaneki has the edge, but you think Chocobla is the Giga Chad and is gonna win it. That's what you're telling me right now.
Yeah, Kaneki has the edge, but Choco will take the game.
Damn, man. So Kaneki, this is a lose-lose situation. If you win, you should have won anyways, because you have a superior matchup. But if you lose, you're trash. You lost with the superior matchup. That's crazy, guys. Crazy comments in the chat. Let's go straight into the lobby here. And Kaneki and Chocobla, looks like Kaneki already won. It's over, guys. It's 2-0 already. Chocobla lost the match. GG's, guys. Let's go to the next match. I think they just did ping tests. Whenever they're ready, make sure, guys, that you start on the edge of the map. Alright, guys. Good luck. Have fun. Let's see who wins game number 1 of this best of 3 sets. Chocobla going for a very unusual cosmetic. What do you think about this drip from Chocobla here? Oh, hold up.
Like,
there we go. Go on.
Ivan's favorite Ray.
Oh, he got the tap swap there.
Like a child.
But so far... Wait, did he use... Nah, he's trying to bait out the Serene there with the Talon Strike. Deflect play.
Bang!
But no, did he actually get the bang? I don't think so, right? So, oh, there's the Manny Pacquiao poet. He got one in to get that second life off at the very least. There's the Furies, but Kaneki still has second life, and he's got the Rats out, trying to bang him, but he's getting banged instead. Like, what's going on here? Oh, the Nameless Sword Q interrupting the Soaring Spin. That might just be game, man. Oh, wait, he got the Chi back from the deflect of Serening it. There's still hope, there's still hope. Kaneki does not have Serene. Chocobla does, on the other hand. There's the Divine Counter. Tries to get one poet off. You try to call him out. He's not done yet, Deso. It's not over, man. Don't count him out just because it's Filipino, man. Chocobla playing aggressively right now. Soaring Spin to get some HP back. There's the Divine Counter. There's the Execute into Fire Breath. Kaneki, though, on the other hand, he should be pretty low Chi. Let me go quickly check on his Chi over here. Oh, but hold up, actually. There's the explosive Ghostly Steps kicking in. Kaneki intoxicates at the same time. He gets Nameless Sword Q, avoiding that with the Tenacity. There's the tap swap. Serene use. Twin Blade Q. He's angry. What? Wait, what just happened there? Kaneki's aura farming. Divine Counter does not land alongside that Soaring Spin, but Chocobla connects!
Just one more parry. No.
Oh my god, I thought Kaneki had that at the end there. Oh my goodness, close one though. And almost a comeback, like he was really behind at some points, and somehow he serene deflected, got 16 chi back, and managed to almost make a comeback from there. Now this time around, let's check out Kaneki's POV here. The Filipino rat player. There's the Ghostly Steps, explosives, catches on the Twin Blade Q, avoids the Serene here, gets the deflect with the Ghostly Steps, explosive kicking in, and now he's going for the kill here, guys.
Kaneki got that macro.
Oh, but now it's a Serene for a Serene. Chocobla seems to play better when he is actually behind, I've noticed. And at the moment, the hunt is on tap swap, really well played on that tap swap. He caught him off the extended, I think, second or third poet. He timed it perfectly here. And that's going to be second life from a safe position here. Chocobla with game number 2 on his favor at the moment. It could be match points here for him. There's the name of Sword Q, avoiding deflect after Divine Counter, execute fire. Rats are going to get pulled out from their base. And here we go. Twin Blade Q playing aggressively once more. Fury going off. The Chocobla needs to create some distance, so utilizing the bow tenacity to do so. There's the Soaring Spin into the Twin Blade Q, but Soaring Spin doesn't connect due to the Serene. And now it looks like Kaneki gets caught once more, but I do believe he's got Serene, so Chocobla is not committing to this, so just does special skill into special skill. There's the Serene. He forced it aggressively because he knew that Chocobla does not have his there. There's the Soaring Spin to get a little bit of HP. Second life on both players, but big difference right now is Chocobla has Serene and Kaneki does not. So, oh, the tap swapping has been just really on point here by Chocobla. And then, you were right. I mean, Kaneki, he took the L. He was going to take the L no matter what. Winning or losing there, he would have taken the L, right? Because if he wins, he should have won. If he loses, well, he doubles the loss, right? So, unfortunately for him, almost a comeback on game number 1, doesn't end up doing so, and then unfortunately for him got caught too much by the tab swapping of Chocobla. Nice games though, nice try by Kaneki, and W for Chocobla here, advancing to round number 2. Final thoughts on that match there, Deso?
I think Kaneki just dropped his guard too many times.
Damn, man. You're just glazing Choco.
Chocobla's neutral gameplay, so...
So you're saying Kaneki could have won it if he had waken up earlier?
Yes, and if he wasn't carried by rats.
So if he wasn't playing rats, he'd be 100-0. Every game, not even landing one hit, right? Because the rats are the ones landing hits for him.
Chocobla, bro.
Damn. Okay. Fair point. Fair point. All right. Thanks for having me. I'll have you again later. Don't worry. You'll come in later on. Your match will be coming up next, by the way, against your favorite streamer, your favorite women hater, your favorite alt account user, Salad Fia. That's what we're gonna be having next, guys. It's gonna be Salad Fia versus Desolate in the next game. And if Repulse would love to come in and trash talk about both players... Oh wait, hold up. No, I'm sorry. We have to watch... Guys, do we really have to watch Repulse? I don't want to, guys. Can we skip that match? Can we skip the Repulse match? He's just gonna use the bow, man. Guys... Do you want to see Boga? Alright, fine, guys. We'll do Repulse versus Mia, but I'm not going to get anyone here to co-cast with me, because let's be real, no one wants to watch a Bow Andy. No one wants to watch a Bow Andy, so let's get straight into it, guys. Fine. Players, please join the lobby. Mia versus Repulse, guys. So right now, we have another Vietnamese contender here, and it's the only female player in this event. Keep in mind, this is a rare breed. A very rare breed in this event, guys. There is not many of them. So we have to support With that being said, though, if Repulse beats a female character, I mean, is he no better than Salad? Am I right, guys? He's no better than Salad. Anyways, Vietnamese nationality. Let's play the anthem, guys, for Mia over here. Fan Umbrella, the second one of the event. So there's only two of them. There's Mia and there's also Engave Hui Datan. Both Vietnamese players as well. If you're a lady supporter, guys, show some support on the chat. If you're a woman hater like Salad Fia, then just stay solid. Stay solid. You don't want to man up. You don't want to show support to Salad Fia for being a women hater, guys. Anyhow, she plays. She plays a balanced play style. And she's a female, as we have mentioned maybe 10 times already. I think we've mentioned it one too many times. Repulse wanted to be a female. He can. At this day and age, you can be a woman, Repulse. I see you. I see you trying to transition in-game. But if you wanted to be in real life, you can also do that. There's nothing stopping you. And while we're doing that, let's put the Malaysian. Repulse, he's not Malaysian anymore. He's Vietnamese. He glazed the Vietnamese community so much on the nationality tier list, he has become Vietnamese. All of a sudden, Repulse from a Malaysian player, he's become Vietnamese. He's a double-digit player, just like any other Vietnamese player, even though it's 11 ping. Barely double-digit, but double-digit nonetheless, guys. Twin Blade and Nameless Sword user for this event. For those who don't know, he used to play Nameless Spear on the previous event, and he went pretty far. He got to the finals. He had really good performances. I think he beat LC Sin to get to the upper bracket finals, beat Salad Fia in the upper bracket finals, and then lost in the grand finals due to me. Alright, I'm the fault here, guys. I'll take it. Repulse should have won the last Corrupted Cup, but I made him wait 20 hours before his grand finals. I'm the one at fault, guys, okay? Bow main. His playstyle is a bow main. He mains the bow. That's all he does. I sabotaged him. That's correct, guys. But Repulse being second place doesn't mean he's gonna do this. He's gonna do well this time around, guys. Look at his about. He's washed. He is now a Mecha Chameleon professional, guys. Mecha Chameleon professional, guys. He's not a wherewindsmeet professional anymore. He's a painter. He's a painter, guys. He's transitioned to becoming a painter, guys. Who do you guys think will win? You know a painter that... Oh, a specific Austrian painter? Oh, is he role-playing as him? There's no way. Is that why I started playing Mecha Chameleon? Because of an Austrian painter? That's crazy, man. Guys, show your support, guys. Is it going to be the Fan Umbrella? Vietnamese? Very, very rare breed here. Mia, or is it going to be the Bo Andy, who's also converted into becoming one of the Vietnamese community? Well, we're not going to talk too much about the painter itself, but he has become a painter. He's Picasso Repulse. That's true, guys. Picasso Repulse now. Who is it going to be? Is it going to be Repulse or is it going to be Mia? Let's find out on the next game, guys. Make sure they test their pings over here. Make sure you don't start the game, guys, until... your ping test is ready. I'm not sure if they've tested. Okay, they're doing ping tests. Okay, excellent, excellent. With that being said, guys, there's one thing I want to say before we start the real matches, okay? Guys, if you're on the lower bracket games, please start your matches. Lower bracket games are not going to be streamed. The first round, that is. The first round of the lower bracket games needs to be played in advance. So, in other words, Zhao Wu, Raves, Kiera, Fiery, Bindo, Kriegs, Kaneki, you guys should already start playing your games. Wait, did you play your lower bracket game already, Fiery? Okay, so... Damn, Fiery, you took out Kiera? That's the cap, man. I don't believe you, bro. I don't believe you. Alright, here we go, guys. Games are starting. I think. Wait, is it starting? Actually, I think they're testing still. Nah, they're still testing. They're still testing. Alright, guys. Next game is going to be the final round 1 game of the upper brackets. Best of 3, of course. Let me have a quick Yadom sniff test. Smells good. Smells good. I mean, Fiery is performing really well, for sure. I mean, if he got through to this main event and he's still taking games, that's very impressive. But yeah, make sure you guys are setting up the matches. So, Zhao Wu and, I think Binder, you guys can already start playing your games. Obviously, different individuals, right? From different games. So, here we go, guys! Mia versus Repulse. Let's tune into Repulse's POV game number 1. And let me put some music on while we're at it as well. Here we go, guys. Oh, I missed it. I mean, you guys saw it, right? What ended up happening? Did he just Twin Blade Q and caught her? What's the deal here? Oh, fan knockup does not land, unfortunately, there. Now, Repulse has Fury. Serene's already used on Mia. If she gets caught, she's cooked. She does end up getting caught after the tenacity from the bow running out. And now that's going to be a full combination here for Repulse here. Not second life just yet, guys. Still good on that first life, but gets caught by the double poets that had the fire combusted hits on her. And now, big head start. Oh my god. This guy, I mean, he's trained to beat up on women, is what I'm getting. These are the vibes I'm getting right now, guys. Is Repulse, or is it actually Salad Fia? I can't tell. I can't tell, guys. Which one is it? Mia, game number 2. Let's watch her POV this time around. Yes, Salad's not typing. It actually might be Salad. Nameless Sword Q lands. Repulse with the head start here. Avoids Serene by utilizing Soaring Spin. Shifts out the Umbrella Q. Perfection. Just like Picasso in Mecha Chameleon. Repulse has had an excellent start to the series so far. There's the tenacity usage. There's the bell combination. Does not land. Poets 1-2 actually ends up hitting somehow. Now Mia, teleports back thinking that her cooldown was off. And now she's going to get combo. Second life will be procced here. Mia now needs to play on the back foot. There's this forcefully Meridian special skill does not land. Bow tenacity. There's the bell combo here. And beautiful play so far. We might see a comeback from Mia. Now, there's no Serene on Repulse. I think Mia Serene should be up very, very shortly. She needs to do a couple more mix-ups here as she was doing prior to this one. The bell combination as an example. There's the Serene. There's the Nameless. Ooh, nothing connecting there. Umbrella Q does not latch. Obviously, cancel out. And the special skill either as well did not connect. Repulse does have one divine counter. If he divine counters here, he's going to be able to get the XQ, which he does do so effectively. There's the Fire Breath on the floor. Poets trying to come through. Mia creating some distance, utilizing tenacity from the Mystic skills. Catches Repulse once more. And there's the stun! Can she follow up? She does follow up. Alright, she's still in the game, guys. Gets a little bit of HP back. One hit off dying, of course, but still, there is hope. Second life still available on Repulse. There's the special skill. Poets does not land. The Soaring Spin, though, raw Soaring Spin, guys. And Repulse takes game number 2. Close comeback, though. A very close comeback potential from Mia. Mia will be going on the lower bracket, and she will be facing Kendneki. Mia versus Kendneki on the lower bracket. You guys can actually play your game off stream. Obviously, create your own lobbies, please. Repulse or Mia, can you guys set that up for yourselves? In the meantime, it's going to be Salad, Fia, and Desolate. I think this one here is going to be a fan favorite matchup, guys. And do you know why? Because they hate each other. They love each other and they hate each other. This is a toxic relationship. These two are together. Desolate and Salad Fia. Heated rivalry, yes. It's going to be an interesting one, guys. It's going to be a very, very interesting one here. Gay love. It might be, yeah. You might not be onto something, Bakta. You might be onto something there. This is going to be the final internal rivalry. You're rooting for Salad Fia. Of course you are, because you don't want to support a fellow Filipino. I see it. I know it. But before we start, guys, let's get into a quick short break. All right, we're gonna do a quick toilet break, guys. We're gonna do the introduction video right now. Players, be ready within about 6 to 10 minutes from now. We're gonna be playing the games now. If you want to warm up, you can. If not, just chill, take a toilet break, get some coffee, get some water, whatever you want to do. We're gonna take a quick break, guys. We're gonna go into the intro, and then we're gonna start the game here. With like the delayed 1-2 poet, second serene use, gets caught, doesn't get fully committed to, thanks to the soaring spin, and now LC Fiery is in big trouble. That's gonna be a full combo. Oh my god, LC Sin coming home to Vietnam with the 1-0. Play here. He's trying to bait out the Davis Spear, second serene, but it's not really optimal against special skill. By Chuck. Oh my god, Chuck the boy, he's on steroids, my god. He's real than sir. I think he's on strain right now, guys. Who's providing him the illegal substances, guys? But now connected, one life, I think. Oh my god. Divine Special does land from Jamie, there's a knockup, serene force, beautiful play now. Oh, that's game, that's the big game, I think. No, never mind. Oh, is it? He's got the guiding palm. The soaring spin. Gets a divine counter, gets once more the execute firework, and Nom is playing so fucking good this game. One singular life on Azusa's, and oh my god, they're just getting perma-executed. Kaneki with the money back down, poets, guys! Red Horse here, fishing, and that's game. Oh, no it's not, I lied. Serena's back up just in time. One hit off with the ball. On the other hand, Azusa's has a massive advantage when it comes to damage here. And bam! What? Second one from LC Fire will not, and that might be game, guys. Boom! No, start that out the screen. Liat is not falling for it. Oh, those are the 1-2 posts that I was talking about, but Liat. This time around, it shouldn't drop ping difference. Indian ping might be the best ping in the game, better than the Singaporean ping, perhaps. He needs to be very careful here. There's no Serene on Salad. This is still anyone's game. Look at how much Chi Drain. So, oh my god. Oh, he get the stun. If he combos in server. Oh, he doesn't combo it. Oh my god. A couple more bow hits and he will be dead. Oh, divine counter. Breaks the stone spin into the execute. Alrighty guys, we are back, and as you guys can see, brackets over here looking pretty clean. And we are going to be playing the upper bracket round 2. Oh, they're playing already? Thank you, Choco. I appreciate that. So we're gonna need like these two players, these two games, sorry, to actually end up, and then after the round 2, we're gonna go straight to the round 2 losers, and then we're gonna go round 3 uppers and round 3 losers, and so on, right? Like, that's kind of what we're gonna be doing going forward. But for the meantime, we're gonna be having Salad Fear versus Desolates, and they've been testing their ping, I think. I think they're ready to start. Make sure you guys start at the edge. And we're gonna get straight into game number 1 in this best of 3 series, guys. Buff up, make sure you guys buff up. Change your specs if you want to change your specs. Just don't change your weapons. If you want to change your, your attunements and whatnot, you can do so. That is allowed for every player in the game. I can't monitor everyone, so it's a little bit harder for me to actually get that done. That guy's rat damage is counter. Yeah, I think he's got the highest. Like, a lot of people complain about Desolate because he does so much damage. He generally can 100 to 0 you in any combination. The thing is, like, when I play against him, the only build that I can survive from 100 to 0 is generally like a full defense build, or if I'm playing Stormbreaker Spirit. That's the only 2 times I feel like it's actually playable. Anyways, game number 1. Weschan, also known as Salad Fear, is on the offensive already, not really giving Desolate the time to charge up his rats, and Desolate now scavenging through, gets caught once, Serene for a Serene, tries to get that Vendetta Q off, does not succeed to do so, releases his animals! And now Weschan is angry, Fury is released, Weschan does not have Cloud Steps to gap close, there's the Ghost coming through, that's the execute with the... Man, I mean, I feel like Rats has even gotten buffed, if anything, because of the Ghostly Steps Enlightenment, because now not only does the Rats drain your chi, but also the Ghostly Steps fucking bombs can also drain your HP and your chi here. And as you can see here, there's the beautiful timed tempo from Weschan, but unfortunately that bang did not work in his favor. Gets Soaring Spin. Desolate still has a second life here, and I do believe Weschan is on his second life, so both players being on their second life now. I think, I could be wrong on the Weschan one, but nonetheless, Desolate playing very calm and collected. Divine Counter reenacting that final game between Repulse and Salvia, but Desolate does end up killing him with the Rats itself. Game number 1, Desolate favored, but pretty close one nonetheless, right? Like, this is a game that could, I mean, if Desolate didn't get that one extra damage hit towards the end with the Rats, and Weschan, aka Salad Fear, won the trade there, he would have been the one winning that first match. But anyway, Salad Fear generally performs better the longer the games go, I've noticed. I think there's a couple of players that are like that. Like, for example, Repulse is very, very good when he's playing from behind, but Repulse played extremely well against Mia from the very get-go. Very clean play for someone who's been maining Mecha Chameleon now. But nonetheless, Salad Fear, I feel like, is one of those players that the more the games he plays, the better he gets. And there's going to be a couple of individuals that are like that. So right now, Desolate here does end up getting caught. Tries to go for the Serene Bang. Doesn't end up doing so. Gets Soaring Spin into Execute Fire. There's the Fury mode now. Both players had Golden Body. Desolate once more getting executed here. There's the Fire Breath. There's the Nameless Sword Q. The Fire Poets go through. Soaring Spin defensively after the second life is being procced. Salad playing extremely, extremely well. Game number 2, but gets caught now and gets punished. Desolate with the Delayed Poet. He does have the debuff on Salad Fear. He does have that Vendetta Q debuff on him for a little bit. I think it's going to be running out very shortly. There's the second Poet, but Salad Fear times his tab swap perfectly, ending up with the catch. Desolate does not land with that bang and will get punished. Salad Fear is locked in, guys. 1-1. Game number 3. Who's going to take it? He understands now? That's a good one. I understand now. Aura farming moment. Let's watch from Desolate's POV this time around, guys. Game number 3, Rat POV. Oh my god, this is the second time I've seen that, man. What's happening with Deso? He's choking, guys. He's the nerves. It's the nerves, guys. He's dropped that tenacity and gets caught by a simple Twin Blade Light attack. Not even a Q, a Twin Blade Light attack. There's the Divine Counter. Great start here. Despite not having Serene. Baits out the Serene, but doesn't come through. With Salad being very conservative with Serene currently. There's the Enlightenment from the Ghostly Steps. Fury is off. Oh my god, Salad is choking now. The Rats are doing so much damage. That's the second life here. Divine Counter hits him. Keep in mind, this might be a game because he's got so low chi. I don't think he's going to commit, because if he does, he loses. The Rats take him out alongside the Fire Breath. Ends the debuffs Crazy amounts of damage, man. Coming from Desolate there. The Bold Kun Weschan, aka Salfia, does not end up winning the best of 3. Deso goes through to round number 3. Excellent game, by the way. Very impressive game. Nice try by Sal. That was a good match nonetheless. No GGs. No GG. I'm sorry. Take that back, guys. No GGs in the chat. No GGs on the chat, guys. Nonetheless, great game. I enjoyed it. I think it was an awesome game for the spectators as well. Maybe you guys were not so pleased about the game, but I definitely think that was a great game to watch for a high-level PvP ceiling. No GG for rats. Okay, fair point, guys. Spam the Desolate command, guys. Spam it, guys. Spam it, guys. Next up, we're gonna be having Nom Nom, or aka Nom Nom. I think it's actually pronounced Nom Nom, right? And Ngay, I can't do the Ngay one. I'm just doing Vui Datan, alright? Vui Datan will be coming up next against Nom Nom. And this is gonna be the first clash between Vietnamese players. I mean, you're bound to have some, because we do have 6 Vietnamese players in this event, so this is the first game. I've actually spread them across, by the way. All the Vietnamese players are pretty far amongst each other. Like, if Chocobla and Mia won, they would have met each other. But nonetheless, like, there is a lot of Vietnamese players, and they're all spread out, so I'm being very fair. For every nation out there, there is no Philippines versus Philippines until the next rounds, unless they keep winning. Same thing for Vietnam, and so on. So, nonetheless, what the hell? Bun beats Desolate, but didn't... Wait, hold up. Did Bun beat Desolate in the open qualifiers? I can't remember. I remember you guys played. I know Bun and Deso, I think they both lost to Siler. Oh, in ranked. Right. Okay. I thought you guys were talking about, like, the Corrupt Cup matches before, but... Alright, next game, guys, is gonna be Nom Nom and Vui Datan. I actually want to get Chocobla in here if he's available and he wants to join in, because this is gonna be a Vietnamese showdown, and what better than getting a Vietnamese co-caster alongside me here, guys, alright? We're not going to have an introduction, we're just going to go straight to the game, so make sure you guys join the lobby. You guys can test your ping if you want first. And, in the meantime, I'm going to get Chocobla on the Discord if I can, and I'll message him right now on Discord. Yes, please. Alright, guys, so we're waiting for Choco. They can do the ping test now if they would like to, that's fine. And, he's taking a smoke break. Alright, he'll just join me afterwards, so that's all good. He's having his 11th pack of cigarettes right now, guys. I don't know how you can do it, man. 11 packs, bro. Alright, they're doing a ping test here. And after that, we're going to be starting the next game. In the meantime, let me just show you guys a quick brief on the bracket updates at the moment. We currently have Salad who is now in the lower bracket, most likely going to be playing... Well, actually, not most likely. It's already set up. It looks like Ken Neki and Mia played their matches. Ken Neki ended up winning 2-1, so it seems to be a very close scoring there. Bindo also beat Kriegs at 2-1. So 2 players already... Actually, all of the players already done. Zawu got taken out by Raves. Unfortunately for Zawu, he will not be able to feed his 9 kids with the Corrupted Cup prize pool. Unfortunately for Zawu. But we still have Indonesian representatives in the chat here. I believe Lucian is gone through. And I think we're still... pretty much have every representative. We have a Malaysian player, aka new Vietnamese welcome player, Repulse. We got a bunch of Vietnamese players. We got a bunch of Singaporean players. No, actually, I think it's just LC Fiery and Salfia representing Singapore right now. We got Vui Datan. I think there's... Okay, they're going to be starting the game right now, so I'm going to just tune in. We got Vui Datan still, which is going to be playing from the upper brackets against Nom Nom. We got Luciant against LC Fiery coming up next. Chocobla and Repulse. I'm pretty sure both Choco and Repulse actually encountered each other in the previous Corrupted Cup upper brackets. So it's going to be pretty interesting here. But with that being said, yeah, that's true. Salad will have to play against Rats once more. That's a very interesting one. I didn't think about that one. I mean, it was gonna be that or Chocobla. You're gonna be playing against one of the two. Alright, guys, let's go to the lobby screen here. I'm hoping Chocobla is around very, very shortly. Keep in mind, by the way, guys, do not start any other games. Only the round 1 lower bracket is off stream. Every other game is going to be stream. So, Kaneki and Salad will be played on stream. Bindo against one of the next follow-ups will be played on stream. Fiery plus another one will be played on stream. Raves plus one will be played on stream. So every other game now will be played on stream. Just a heads up, guys. It was just really the round 1, just to speed it up a little bit. I think we can... I want to start. I don't want to keep the players waiting. But we also... I would like to have Choco here. I think he's having a quick sig break. So give him like 1 more minute, guys. And if he doesn't come within 1 minute, we'll start. And then I'll just get his like late thoughts on the matchup. What we're going to be doing as well towards the later stages, guys, is we're going to get some winner interviews as well. Like, this, we're talking about top 3, top 4 players. So, lower bracket finals, upper bracket finals, and grand finals. We're going to get some winner and lower loser interviews as well later on. So, by the way, Sal, you got to be motivated, man. Be confident, man. You got this, man. Now you're warmed up. You're warmed up now, man. You just had the jobless king set you up now to success. Buff emo music? I mean, knowing Sal's gonna be like some Chinese sub song. I can play it for you on stream right now if you would like. Let me find one. Chinese emo song. Here we go, guys. Let me find one for Salad right now. Chinese meme song. Fucking sad and emo. Okay, this one looks good. Fucking sad and emo Chinese song playlist, guys. It's gotta be good, guys. What do you guys think of this song? Is this good, guys? This one's for Salad, guys, in the chat. Wait, hold up. Let me... You can't hear it, can you? Let me play it out. Alright, what about now? Can you hear that? Oh. Damn, I'm sad. And I'm not even playing the game. You guys like that? I'll turn it up. You guys loving it, yeah? Oh my god, I'm in the mood now to hang myself in-game. I'm about to cry, guys. Alright, we got our Vietnamese co-caster representative here. Welcome, Choco, once more.
Hello everyone, hello Godot.
Alright, we're not going to do play intros, but you can just give me like a quick brief of what you think about this matchup. It's going to be... I mean, okay, you tell the names. You pronounce the names for me, because I had a Filipino pronouncer before, and I think it was pretty good, but maybe not. So...
Alright, I think this matchup is very hard for Nyam Nyam, because the Umbrella could just Kai all the way, you know?
Yeah.
Nyam Nyam only have like one catching tool, which is hand Q. So this matchup, I think, is in favor for Ngaburatan.
Yeah, I hate playing Fan Umbrella of Hangblade in general. Like, I think the only one that I feel like I don't get just completely destroyed is the Stormbreaker Spear. Like, at least I have, like, the Stormbreaker Spear that is okay. But even like the gap closing tools and stuff like that is not great, so yeah. I just think it's a hard matchup in general, even more so as you mentioned, because Moblade is not really a good tool, I don't think, in this matchup. It doesn't really do much, in my opinion. Maybe the
Yeah.
shield is okay, like just to tank some, but you don't want to get hit anyways, so... Anyways, predictions! What's your predictions here? Who's gonna win it?
I think Nebutan gonna take this one.
Alright. Game 1 here, guys. Already with the Divine counter advantage here on Vuidatan. Lots of deflex happening here from Nom Nom, but... I mean, he's playing very passively here, not really forcing his hand. Like, just kind of creating a mid-distance, flash pairing there to create distance again. He's avoiding the execute. Gets actually caught by the Umbrella Q, but doesn't get the execute in time because it ran out. Oh my goodness, that's pretty funny. But not that bad. I mean, yeah, he's a little behind in the damage, but Nam Nam got a lot of deflex, so he should have a lot of vitality here. Creating a lot of distance here, getting the shield back up. He's just playing very, very patiently here. Using one Q, there's a second one. Obviously, Hangblade doesn't really have much priority against the Fan Umbrella. Like, Gold Varied, Light Varied doesn't really work against any of the Umbrella abilities, and if he catch you during the Light Varied combo or at the end of the Gold Varied combo, special skill will just knock you up. You're forced to Serene, and they just get the Tenacity anyways, so they get out of scot-free. Just seems really, really difficult. Vuidatan doing a very good job with the Talon Strikes here in the mid-range to make sure he can prevent the gap closing. But nonetheless, I mean, Num Num is actually getting ahead from just deflecting and just these very small trades at the moment.
Oh, the super armor. He didn't get hit by the stun because of the super armor. Now second life on Nebutan.
Looking a lot better than I think we probably expected here.
Yeah, I think if Nam Nam win this matchup, it's just poor skill gap.
Do you know much about Vuidatan? Because I remember he used to play Twin Blade Nameless Sword, and all of a sudden he's playing Fan Umbrella. He's not extremely active on the scene, but he's climbed a lot with very little amount of games as well, I've noticed. But it's looking pretty grim.
He's a Fan Umbrella main, he just switched to the TB for the fun.
I see. Really? So he used to play Fan Umbrella from the very start? I didn't know that.
He was like top 30 global before the new leaderboard, you know?
Mm-hmm. Alright, he caught him again, and he got bugged out from the aerial Serene, and this is now second life on both players. Like, Vuidatan has actually closed the gap a little bit here. In fact, I think he's ahead, because he still has the Serene, right? But not anymore. Serene was forced. Very excellent play by Nom Nom, reading the situation, using the special skill to catch him off guard there. And now it's anyone's game. Nom Nom is waiting for his Serene, which should be coming up very, very shortly. I would say maybe like 5-10 seconds from now he'll have it up. But Vuidatan does not have Serene anymore. And beautiful game. Dude, I'm actually really impressed about the Moblade shield being able to catch off the special skill. I didn't even know that was a thing. What the hell?
Yeah, it has the highest priority in the game.
Damn, that's crazy.
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker!
Yeah, game number 2. No, this time around, Num Num just immediately rushes through, trying to catch off the Q. Does end up doing so, forcing a Serene, avoiding, and getting an execute right after that. And now it looks like Vuidatan mixing in some bell strikes, not succeeding to do so. Throws down the bell, but gets caught once more. Keep in mind, no Serene here. This is going to be a second life straight off the bat. And I think the biggest factor here is he's not really committed much Mystic skills at all. And it looks like Nam Nam is now on the prowl once more. Hold up. Oh, maybe he was lagging or something like that. I'm not too sure. But nonetheless, Vuidatan now creating a... Well, I think Nam Nam actually created space on...
Oh, what's that?
Oh, dude, this is aura moment, guys. Not only does he pull out the dragon head visual effects, flash parries everything. And he needs to finish the job. He has to win the game now, because if he doesn't, it's fake aura farming, guys. Does end up catching off the Q here with the special skill. That's another thing as well that I forgot to mention, is the Hangblade Q. You can actually catch the Hangblade Q with the fan special skill. The only thing you have to really be worried about is the third one. The spin Q is the one that can actually catch the fan as a prior. But other than that, it's not the case. And Nom Nom closes game number 2 in fashion. And by the way, you were not wrong. He has the dragon head visual effects. Who in Earth would ever buy the dragon head visual effects? Who? There's nobody. He bought that just before this event to flex it, guys. I swear. There's no other reason. There's no other reason. How rich is he, guys? He needs to be a sub. I need him to sub to me right now, man. Come on, man. You got the money, man. What are you doing? Sub to the channel, guys. Come on. Anyways, what's your end thoughts on that match there?
I think it's if both player have the same skill. I think Farmland will take this, but unfortunately, Nyam just a lot better.
Yeah. I mean, he is top 3 before. He's been playing a lot recently. He's actually been warming up a lot on his main account. There's a lot of people that are just playing on alt accounts, but he's actually been playing on his main account. And I think he's just been getting ready for this event, and he's looking pretty good, man. Like, this looks like a top contender to the event. I mean, also, the build is really surprising. Like, it can catch people off guard a lot, because it doesn't work like the other builds, and on top of that as well, it's not something you expect. If you've played, I mean, for example, in your case, Choco, if you were to go against Nom Nom, you have to be very careful about the shield, right? Because he can stagger you and use super armor to his advantage, so it's going to be like a lot of builds in the same position as you. The double spears are gone. They've both been eliminated, so he doesn't have to worry about that anymore. There's just going to be a lot of twin blades. There's going to be some rats. There's going to be a couple of, well, fan umbrellas right now. I think Vuitatan still has a shot from the lower brackets. And then, of course, there's also, you know, the pure nameless, which I believe is 1 at the moment. I think because... No, actually, I think it's still 2, because Raze, I think, went through as well. So there's still 2 pure nameless here. Anyways, we're going to be seeing the next game. I want to ask you your predictions for the next game before you go and take a little break. It's going to be between Lucient and LC4. I know you hate LC4. Your nemesis. You and LC4 have the biggest rivalry. We were talking about Silent and Desolate, but you and LC4, I think, have even a bigger rivalry than the two. But without any bias, or however you want to put it, actually, you can just say it however you want. Who do you think is going to take that game? Lucent? I
hope Lucian gonna win this, but
because you hate LC4. That's I knew it. We got him, guys. We got him.
no, but I will put my money on LC Fairy.
Yeah, I mean, it's a safer bet for sure, because LC4 is generally pretty disciplined, right? And the thing is, as you mentioned before, like, he's got a very annoying playstyle to verse. Like, if you want to rush through, it's generally not really ideal, right? You actually need to play a little bit more conservative. So sometimes people have to get out of their comfort playstyle to play specific players, and I think LC4 is one of them. With that being said, I actually think LC4 does have a advantage in terms of build. I think Pure Nameless generally beats the Hangblade Nameless Spear variation, but I think it can go both ways. I think it's a playstyle difference in a lot of cases, and I think both players can actually have a shot at winning each other. Nonetheless, thanks for having you. Once more, Choco, we'll definitely get you one more time a little bit later in this event, and good luck in your game as well later on, because you'll be up against Repulse.
Thank you for having me. See ya.
Laters. Alright guys, next game is going to be between Lucient and LC Fiery. I think this is going to be a really cool game. You guys want to see my cat? Hold up, let me show. Quick gato. Oh, quick gato. Oh, look at my gato. Oh, look at this pretty gato. Huh? She's the tricolor cat. What's it called? Calico cat. She's actually from Portugal as well. We actually got her. She went on a plane trip with me from Portugal to Thailand. It was a long flight as well. But yeah. Anyways, guys, we're gonna get the next game going on the way. Let me just see if they're already in the lobby. Yes, they are. As you can see, we got 2 aura farming individuals over here. Lucian and LC Fari. If they want to do the ping test, they can. And for this event here, I would like to get Alex on board. Once more, Indonesian representative here. If Alex is around and available, he can just pop in on Discord. Yeah, I'm in Bangkok right now. I'm banging the cock right now, guys. But yeah, we got a Indonesian versus Singaporean. And to be honest, the numbers are pretty equal right now. So we had 3 Indonesians and 3 Singaporeans from the start of this event. And I think currently we have... Wait, hold on. Did we have 3 Indonesians? We had Kriegs. We had Lucians. I think we only had 2, right? Oh, no, in Zhao Wu. Yeah, we had 3. We had 3. And now, I think we only have 1. This is Indonesia's final hope. Lucian is the only remaining Indonesian currently available in the game, or in the tournament itself. So let me quickly ask if Alex wants to join. But he has to join quick. Let's show some support, as I already see Yilling here supporting for Fiery. Is there anyone supporting for Lucian? Anyone supporting for Fiery? Anyone else supporting for Fiery and Lucian, guys? Alex, are we supporting our brethren Lucians here?
For sure, bro. For sure.
Let's go.
We have to.
I'm actually going to be
fucking have
supporting Lucian as well. Like, I've lived in Indonesia far longer than I've lived in Singapore.
There we go.
Okay, that's
There we go.
one. I know a lot of Indonesian bad words. Okay, that counts, surely, right? I know very, very basic. If someone speaks in Indonesian, I can barely understand things. But Lucian also plays my builds. So I'm going to support
True,
Lucian here. There's a lot of Fiery support and Lucian support in the chat here, guys. Game number 1 underway. Let me change the screen here. Let's watch LC Fire's POV. Ends up getting Legion Crushered. But I think both players are playing Legion Crusher here, no? Or is LC Fiery playing...
I think they
Extended
both playing
Stun?
Legion Crusher. I think you're right, yeah.
Yep, there we go. Both players playing Legion Crusher. LC Fiery takes the first blow here. Getting the double poet. Oh, this might be the triple times poet. Oh my goodness, he got 6 poets there.
Bloat.
I think that's the combo that Sal was talking about that he wants to do on the pure nameless. It's the 6 poets. But here we go. Lucian gets the fire here. Cannot combo. But if he gets 1 hit, there we go. Forces out the Serene.
Nice.
We're looking like an equal game right now. But did Lucian actually
kinda.
trigger Second Life? Are you aware of that?
Yep.
He did? Okay.
I didn't even notice. Damn.
Because I think he's already at Second
goodness.
Life here. Oh.
Yeah.
You can do
Ooh,
8
no.
poets? Oh my god, that's racist, man. Imagine getting hit by 8 fire poets. Oh, well, to be fair, I do that on my Hangblade anyways, but yeah. Anyhow, LC Fire now getting caught by the Serene, gets juggled up in the air by Freemorph. Serene for Serene,
No.
but no combination here. There's the second life.
Ooh,
It was actually
shit.
gone. I think it might have been the
second
fire
life.
poets, by the way. I think the fire
didn't see
actually did enough damage to DOT through that
Yeah.
first life. That's crazy. That did a lot of damage. Game number 2. Are we going to be seeing the
Right,
same
here we go.
results, or is Lucian's going to be getting the second game?
I think Lucian gonna like try to learn from his mistakes on the first game, and you know, we should be try to capitalize on it.
What do you think
I'm
he
not gonna
should
lie.
be doing? What should he be adapting this time around?
I feel like he get caught by like the tap swaps pretty often, right? So you know, should be either like dodge it. Ooh, fuck.
So in other words, your
Yeah.
advice as a professional co-caster here is just dodge and hit him.
Yeah, just dodge.
Just dodge and
Five
hit
head,
him.
bro. Like just,
I'm-
just dodge. Five
I
head.
hope Lucian is watching the stream right now, because that's godly advice right now, guys. Okay, LC Fire gets the free morph
shit.
combination here into the
Ooh,
fire.
no.
Man, it's surprising at how
Oh,
much
so doesn't
damage... Oh, he's got the combo. This is no Serene situation as well.
Okay. Ooh, okay.
And the soaring spin as well, because he executed the whiff the spear there, so he swapped out really nicely there. Both players pretty much equal HP. Lucian,
Yeah.
I believe this time around, he does have the second life. Serene used Legion Crush to bypass the Serene, but there we go, Serene into the Nameless Spear
Yeah.
stun. Both players no Serene here, but the advantage point goes to LC Fiery. Oh no!
Oh no. know the tap swap got him again.
Yep, one of the
Okay,
strongest,
here
if
we
not
go.
the
The new-
strongest tap swap in the
it is
game.
the strongest, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, true.
So, LC Fiery takes game number 1, and number 2, Lucian, on the other hand, still has a second chance, right? He's going to be playing
Oh,
from the
true,
lower
yeah.
bracket against Raves.
True.
So, he actually will be playing against the person that took
believe.
out Zhao Wu. So, he's going to take
believe in him.
revenge on his fellow
Yeah,
brethren.
he have to. If not, he's getting deported from the country.
Oh my god, man.
Yep.
God damn, a
Okay.
lot on his shoulders right now, man. But yeah, well played to Fari, well played to Lucian.
GG's.
But it looks like LC
GG's.
Fari just came out a little bit ahead. GG indeed. GG's in the chat, guys, and I think you can just stick around for. Oh, but
Alright.
should I get? I'll get Salad in here as well. You can stick around. We get Salad as well
Alright.
on board here as well for the next one, because we need the more individuals to talk shit about Repulse, the better. I mean, to glaze Repulse. I'm sorry, to glaze Repulse, guys. I might be the number 1 hater of Repulse, by the way, guys. I think I'm the one who gives them the most shit. I don't know why.
Crazy.
I just like it,
That's
man.
crazy.
I'm the one who started the emulator trends. I started the bow trends. I gave him shit on the highlight video. Everything is just connecting. I'm sorry, Repulse. I might have to be your number 1 hater. Now we got Salad on board as well. So Repulse as well as
Mr.
Choco,
Salad.
please join the game, and then you guys can test your ping. And while we wait, we have a little chat here with Salad as well. So,
Hello, Salad.
Hello.
what do you guys think about the next match? It's gonna be a banger. I think they play. By the way, I should have some research on this, but I think they played against each other on the first Corrupted Cup. I think Chocobla won because obviously he never went to the lower brackets, but I could be wrong on that. With that being said, what do you guys think about currently? Because obviously Repulse is now reformed. He's a painter. He's not a fighter. He's a painter.
Hey, man, I'm just gonna tell you, man. Make a chameleon actually gives you buffs. That's all I'm gonna say. It does.
I'm gonna get it after tonight's games. Actually, I've been planning to play it. I'm gonna make a lobby for the for next weekend.
It's
So
so fun.
yes,
It's so fun.
So yeah, I'm getting some feed here. Repulse beat Chocobla in the previous Corrupted Cup 2-1. It was actually the first game, and it was round 1 upper
Oh, shit.
bracket. And then Chocobla beat Sylar, or Gatomato actually. It was Gatomato playing for Sylar in the lower brackets. And then he lost to Azusa's, which, to be fair, Azusa's took out every Vietnamese player. I mean, Azusa's had, like, a legendary lower bracket run. He beat Chocobla, he beat Oxton, he beat LC Sin, and then he lost to Nom Nom. So,
Oh,
kind of
shit.
crazy. I mean, it's
Wait,
kind of
Austin is
sad.
Vietnamese now?
Yes, yeah. True. Holy shit.
Got you there.
But yeah, he's converted, man. He's converted now. But yeah, what do you guys
Well,
think
they're
about the
testing their
matchup? Who do you guys would want to win, and who do you think will win?
Based on the stats that Repulse is a painter now, I'm not gonna lie, I have to root for him because I'm also a painter now. So yeah. But you know, Choco is an insanely like good player in my opinion. But I don't think he has the painter buff. But so I don't know.
All right, I need to play a song here for Repulse here. Do they have it on I wonder if they have it on Spotify. I have to do it through Spotify. Oh, dude, this is Fate Stay Night. What a goat. Okay, I'll definitely play that. So, who would you say? You're saying it's Repulse that's going to win, and you want Repulse to win. Is that what you're telling me right now?
I do.
Okay.
Just because you know, the base, like he plays like a chameleon.
Okay.
That's it.
Fair point. Fair point.
Mm.
What about you, Salad?
I think the matchup is 50-50. But I have a feeling Choco's gonna win.
I mean, I would say that... Oh, there's like massive thunders. If the stream cuts off, guys, you know why. But essentially, like, I actually would say Choco's the favorite, for sure. But...
For sure, okay.
Repulse looked really clean that first game. I'm not I'm not sure if it was the matchup or not. Maybe it's the painter buff. But he looked clean that first game.
Gotta be that one.
Yeah, it's a couple... Oh my god, look at them. They're up ping right now, guys.
Look at this LARPer, bruh.
It's husband
yeah,
and
they are
wife.
Being on a
Husband
They're
and wife.
partnership, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
tournament. Oh
Damn.
my god, bunch of LARPers in the chat right now. I know Sal loves to LARP as well.
All right.
Well,
Good luck, my wife.
Yep. Bunch of LARPers. Right. Let's go. Good luck, hubby. Okay.
Yo, wait, Alex, predict the score.
Yo. What?
Predict the score between them.
Best of 3.
Yeah, best of
Oh, best of 3. Yeah.
Yeah, but who do you think is gonna win? Like 2-1? Who 2-0?
Oh, I think for me, honestly, man, it's tough. I'm not gonna lie, but I think it's gonna be like close. Both takes 2-1. But yeah, once again, it's gonna be close as shit though.
Yep. Tap swapping here right after Twin Blade Q ended.
Yep.
Repulse doing the same thing.
Yep.
Ooh,
Tap
beautiful tap
collector.
swap there.
Hold
Blocked
on.
up tap
Ooh,
swap.
good divine counter.
Yeah, but seems like Serene is now used on Chocoblar, right? So
Yep.
Repulse should play it offensively here as he has Serene advantage. With that being said, will he find an opportunity here? Chocoblar playing very aggressive.
Ooh.
Oh, no! He dropped it! I'm pretty sure he had no Serene, right? Am I tripping or what? I'm
I
pretty
think
sure I
it's
saw
the other
it.
way around, right?
I think he has to.
How did he get the
I
tenacity
think
before
Repulse
then?
has. I think Repulse doesn't have Serene. It's
Yeah,
Choco that
Repulse is
has
the
it.
one that doesn't have it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
I
so,
swear
yeah.
I saw some tenacity on Chocoblar before.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, maybe I was
Serene
wrong.
is
Maybe I
high
missed
right
it.
now of that
Damn,
the
dude.
thingy.
He's beating his
Oh, wow.
wife. Like, literally beating her
Oh,
up.
wow. This
That's
is
cool.
crazy.
Sal, you like what you're seeing here, right?
Yeah,
No.
this is probably like high quality content for Salad right now.
Like, right now, you might need to take a break, I'm assuming, for some special things. Anyways, guys, we do not condone family violence, okay? We don't want to see any wife beating or husband beating by any means. This time around, we're going to be tuning in Chocoblar's POV here. And so far, Repulse gets the head start. Keep in mind, what the hell was that backflip, man? He just styled on him. He did a little backflip. What was that? I've never seen that. What the fuck is that? Wait, he caught him off!
Oh, that's so sad.
Oh, but at least he got the combination here, so it's not the worst case scenario. But will he drop the combo? Who's got the lower ping?
Ooh, hold on.
Repulse always says he's got 2-digit ping, by the way, but it's 11 ping. He can't be fooling anybody with that ping, buddy. But looking good. Looking good here. Repulse game number 2, looking very sharp, but does end up getting caught here. Chocoblast time to now shine. Gets the combination on his wife. Time to beat her up. In-game, obviously.
Get his combination on his wife is crazy comps by God.
It's a lot of damage, by the way, the spec here. He almost 100-0, and that wasn't really like a crazy optimal opener either. Oh, the bang! Oh, we still got him!
Oh, shit.
We got him.
Serene, though. And now it's going to be forcing the Serene for Serene. Dodges forward.
Okay.
But I believe Repulse still has second life here. Chocoblood does not,
Yeah,
so...
he does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we've got 2 chances here for Repulse before the Serene ends.
Oh my God, the male
no,
fucking
he went
lunge.
sideways.
Oh no! What? We just spin the block with that one. What the fuck?
Oh my god, it's looking so close. Serene should be coming up very, very
Ooh,
shortly,
tap
but
shot
not
coming in.
short
Come on.
enough here.
Okay, both is on second light right now.
Yep, I think Serene
Gonna be
should be up now on both players.
Yeah,
Because Chocoblood
both-
just dropped that combo as well, knowing that.
Yep.
Tap swap, into tap swap. Serene's going to be forced here. Avoids the Serene stagger. And now Repulse trying to recatch, but he needs to be careful because now it's Chocoblad's game to lose here because he does have the Serene advantage. Divine counter should be available here. Does end up catching him off, I believe, the soaring spinner. So it looked like, and
No.
the
That was a
husband
good catch
beats
by
the
Choco.
wife up 2-0.
That's what
Damn.
usually happens, which is crazy.
Close game. That game number 2 was very,
Close
very
game.
close, though.
Yeah,
and
it was very close. I'm
I
not gonna lie.
definitely think Repulse had the advantage there. He was just not able to capitalize on that Serene advantage. Sorry, not Serene advantage. The second life advantage where both players had no Serene. But nice try by
Wait, Choco
Repulse.
actually said it. I'm a wife beater. You see that?
Wait, what did he say
Hold
that?
on.
What did he say that? Hide that, guys. I didn't see it. I didn't see it, guys.
Oh, I saw it. I saw it.
No one saw that. No one saw that.
GG.
Protect him, guys.
Piss
All right, next
He is
game.
good.
Who's it gonna be? It's going to be lower bracket games now, and it's actually Repulse once more. So we're just gonna do Repulse versus Raves, and
Okay. It's gonna be
yeah, you
fun.
guys can just stick around for the next Repulse game.
All
Because
right,
we,
all right.
I mean, you guys are not giving. Maybe I don't want you guys here. If you guys are not giving shit to Repulse, you guys might have to go. I might have to find Desolate or something like that to give him some slack. So you guys gotta up your
This
game a
guy.
little bit, guys. Nonetheless, I
he actually
definitely
left.
think I definitely think he... No, why did he leave? I was trolling. No, I see it. Anyways, Repulse versus Raves is going to be the next match here. So if Raves is round, please join the lobby. It's going to be the same lobby that I linked in.
Like Raves, double... Wait, it's like a pure...
It's pure nameless, yeah.
Mm.
I actually... Look, I would love to do a quick Discord check and suss it out if it actually is Raves or not. But I also feel like, even if it's not Raves and it's someone else, I'm not really fussed. I actually just want to see a good game. Like, I'll be honest. I'm not sure how you guys feel about that. Should I be enforcing the rules here and catch the culprits? Or should I just get the game going?
Oh no, he's streaming in the via Discord now.
The Raves guy?
Oh
my god. Okay, then we're saved. Wait, I actually... Wait, hold on, let me see. Yeah, you're right. LC Sin is streaming, aka Raves. Nice.
But Raves got that weapon drip. Hold on. Look at that Hermione core. Oh wow. Is that a Reforge? It looks expensive, bro.
Damn.
So
we got some whales from Vietnam. I mean, what was your thoughts on the Nom Nom?
Bro, that was... I'm not gonna lie, bro. When I saw that, I was jumping out of my seat.
That was...
In no way...
Pure cinema,
yeah, that was
man.
crazy.
Pure cinema. I'm gonna make a highlight video at the end of this event, like an actual video
of
all the matches. That's gonna be one of the main things, for sure.
You have to put that in.
Alright, guys.
I'm seeing fucking tigers.
Ping test.
Bro, standing on these people, like, I feel broke right now. These motherfuckers got reforged and shit.
Man. Here I am, spending like 600 pearls for an outfit, thinking, oh my god, my character looks like the anime. And these guys spending like hundreds of dollars, man, to make themselves for one weapon.
Oh my god, bro, I feel broke as shit right now.
God damn.
So making me broke.
But yeah, so far in terms of the bracket, lower bracket games are going to go in order like this. Repulse Raves, Lucient and Fiery, Vuidatan and Bindo, and then Salad and Kenneki. That's the lower bracket games in order there. So, yeah, I actually think the matches are really interesting. I just hope Bindo doesn't pull out the fucking broom once more. I don't want him to sweep the floor, bro. Like, what's going on, man? You do it? Okay, nice. But you're playing against another rat? Did this warm you up enough for it, or...? Well, to be... You go on, sorry? Okay, what would you say is your top 2 worst matchups?
Really?
Yeah, for like your build, the one you're playing right now.
I'll just say what I lose to the most. I think Twin Blade... I mean Reds and...
Are you gonna say Fan Umbrella?
Hung Tao's... Any Hung Tao's, honestly.
Sure. Yeah,
Hung Tao's don't break out the most. Yeah.
Yeah, I do clean Salad up a lot in ranked, I'm not gonna lie. To be fair, I think Twin Blade is my best matchup. Like, out of all builds that I play with Twin Blade, I feel like Twin Blade is the matchup I do the best with. So I think it's just a matchup difference.
Yep. Well, they're starting the match. Hold on.
Yep, here we go. Repulse already forced to Serene. And Raves is looking pretty sharp. Keep in mind, he's playing double swords here, so he has a lot of neutral options against the Twin Blade. Now, Nameless Spear Stun, not necessarily the best tool against Twin Blade, because you can get caught. Even against Nameless Sword, I don't think it's that good. You miss a stun, they dodge, they tap swap, or they Nameless Sword Q and they catch you, right? So both options are very good against the Nameless Spear Q missing. Oh my god, he caught him at the very end, but it does end up dodging it. Repulse here needs to come back, forcing the Serene with the Twin Blade Q. Beautifully played. And here we go. Delayed 1-2 poet doesn't actually end up... dude, by the way, I actually think if he was playing a male character, that second poet would have latched there. Like, no cap.
Yeah, true. True.
And what do you think about that, Salad? About that comment about the female character being, inferior or something that you said along those lines?
In-game.
In-game, obviously. But I do agree. To be honest, like, it's kind of sad that the female and the male characters have such different properties in Hitbox, because it does make the game less fair, in my opinion, and also less
Yeah.
reasons to play a specific gender, which is not a good thing for the game itself. But it seems like Raves gets that second life triggered first, but Repulse now on the prowl. Oh, Serene is also extended. I mean, this is not looking too good for Repulse in game number
he got
one. But hold on, does he have second life still? Raves, that is? I mean, he can just...
No, he does not. Okay, he's on second life right now.
You lied!
But
But yeah, you got him again. Baits out the Serene, but
is it?
actually... Wait, I thought he got out of that. It looked like he was getting out
oh
of
no,
it.
he just nuked his house. Oh my god, I hate when that happened. My house just got nuked.
Army and
Hmm.
Repulse gonna get out in this loser round 2.
I mean,
Good chance.
he's got to win the next 2 games here. I believe Repulse can make a comeback, but since I'm the hater here, I'm gonna say 2-0 Braves, easy.
2-0 Raves, crazy.
You know why?
Okay.
Because I haven't seen Repulse play the bow yet. Oh wait, hold up, but the bow's giga nerfed now. Oh, he's
yeah,
he's
it's
screwed.
nerve.
He got
It's
giga.
nerf.
They actually nerfed him. They saw that clip, that intro clip of Repulse using the bow, and I think that's why they nerfed the stamina drain on the bow. It's because of Repulse, guys. If you're a bow Andy,
Yeah, that clip is probably, you know, I feel like that clip that you made of like Repulse probably is like popular on like the Bilibili. So they were like, you know what? Let's just nerf this shit.
Serene for Serene here.
Mm-hmm.
But so far, I mean, it's just a little bit of a damage advantage on the side of Repulse. Nameless Spear Stun connects. There's the Soaring Spin connect. Oh, my god. Rate that 1 to 10.
God.
Soaring Spin salad rating.
Bro, that was probably a 10.
Oh my god.
That was insane.
So that was like a salad Soaring Spin? It was right-
That was
no.
that was
Dropped
oh my
it.
oh my
Oh.
god.
Still
Oh,
third.
wow. That is crazy.
The wife has been taken out by Raves
No.
in game number 2. 2-0 Raves. Congratulations to Raves for going
Congrats.
through the lower
Indeed.
brackets. He is currently in the lower bracket round 3 and waiting for his opponent, which will be either Lucian or Fiery. But unfortunately for Repulse, it's time for Mecha Chameleon. Not enough Mecha Chameleon. I mean, by the way, I think Appleski, which is aka Repulse, he does beat the allegations now. And that is double-digit ping. Double-digit ping, guys. What do you got to say about that, Solid? Okay, fair enough. Next up is going to be a Vietnamese... Actually, sorry, no, not Vietnamese. It's going to be Indonesian versus Philippines. So, Sal, you get out of here. Get your ass out of here. You're not representing any of these 2 players. Thanks for coming by. You'll be here later on, don't worry. But this time around, we're gonna have Alex as our Indonesian representative and Deso coming in to represent Actually, do we want Deso or do we want Ken? Deso is gonna be here actually representing Indonesia as well, is more likely to happen. Like, we're just gonna gangbang Fiery. Yeah, maybe Kaneki might be a better one. Nah, actually, let's get Deso in here. Deso, if you're available, come join Alex and gangbang on Fiery. It'll be fun. Gangbang on the fellow Filipino, man. You like that, right? He just popped... He heard the gangbang, he immediately joined the Discord. We're gonna gangbang on Fiery right now. Lucian versus Fiery. Alright.
Yeah, all 3 of us repping Indo.
Oh, 3 of us. Yeah, my bad, bro.
Mm.
Alright, so... I mean, this is going to be, I think, a really close match. In terms of MMR rating, I think they're similar. I think they're like 15 to
true.
1600s.
Sure.
They both got qualified. Well, one of them from the Open Qualifiers and the other one from the King of the Hill. And on top of that, they are both playing Hangblade. Right? One's Hangblade Stormbreaker Spear,
Yeah,
and the other one's
yep.
Nameless Spear. Obviously,
Yep.
in terms of matchup, I definitely think this is a Nameless Spear advantage matchup.
Same. I'm not gonna lie. Same.
But other than that, it's... Yeah, I mean, other than that, it's pretty close in every other aspect. I guess, like, what's better, Indonesia or Philippines?
Man, I'm just gonna say, Indonesian have a lot of baddies. That's what I'm gonna say.
So you think Philippines don't have baddies?
Oh,
Bro,
okay, my bad. It's in though.
What the fuck?
I mean, they do have baddies,
Yeah.
but
Dude,
we got more baddies.
There is so many Westerners that goes to the Philippines and pick up like a wife, a young wife. What do you mean, man?
I mean, they go to Bali as well. What do you mean?
That's true, but we're
Yeah,
only
those-
representing Bali right now. What about the Philippines? We gotta support Philippines too with the baddies, no?
Maybe.
What's going on, man?
Yeah, we have very manipulative baddies in the Philippines.
I can't
Barry
speak.
wants some Indo baddies. Hold on.
Pink
I'm one
test,
of them, bro.
guys.
DM me. Slide on my DM.
Alright. They can test their ping right now. They're gonna go into game number 1 afterwards. But who do you think is favored here? Obviously, I personally think Lucian just because of the matchup. But what do you guys think?
I mean,
Lucian,
it's
the
hard
Legion
because
Crusher.
I want to rep my build. But man, gotta support my boy Lucian right here.
Nameless Spear just counters it, to be honest.
Yeah, true.
There's only,
But are
I
they-
think, one downside of the Nameless Spear is that if you have the Nameless Spear Q and you miss it, you can get punished
Yeah.
by the special skill. Like, the special
Yep.
skill Stormbreaker Spear is very, very good. It's very quick, insta-combo, and also you're tankier with Stormbreaker Spear, right? You run more physical resistance pieces because you don't have to run
Yep.
Legion Crusher, and you also have the damage reduction, right, from the Stormbreaker Q buff.
Yeah.
So, I
How
mean,
many does even Fiery runs? Does he run like all 4 or?
Yeah, but he does have Legion Crusher though, so every move
Welcome
from Theory
to
can
the
get caught.
rice fields, motherfucker!
Alex, I want you to read that last chat message by the first time chatter Revengeance.
Govari, I was lobbed on your.
Go, Alex.
Okay. Yeah, Benny's guy.
Happy Pride Month.
Happy
Alright.
Pride Month, true.
Alright, game number 1 going to go really, really shortly, guys. So everyone believes Lucian should win the match, which makes the win for Fiery much more meaning, right? At the end of the day.
True.
So let's see if Fiery
Hey,
can
rep
pull an
my
upset
boy.
here, or will Lucian, with the matchup diff, come ahead. I wouldn't count Fiery out. He's been playing really good. It's just
Yeah,
more about like
true,
matchup understanding. And looks
Yeah.
like the Fire Breath double hit proc after Nameless Spear stun. Oh, not a good start here, but he does at least get some damage trade with the special skill.
Ooh, God damn.
That's the third poet. Oh, the Legion Crusher once more, but does not get the Nameless
the
Spear
Legion
stun.
Crusher.
No.
Serene does not work because it
Oh,
gets
nice.
immediately affected by the executes. And it seems like an even game now, all of a sudden. Keep in mind, even though
Yep.
Fiery took way more hits,
Ooh.
his HP is
on.
not that much lower just because of the Stormbreaker
Oh,
Q.
Flash parries, holy shit. Bang!
Oh, Stormbreaker Q does not
Okay.
land. There's the Nameless
Ooh,
Spear
good stun.
stun. Abusing the gold varied combo. You can't actually dodge while you gold varied combo, but Fiery comes back here.
Yellow.
The big problem I have about
Ooh.
this Nameless Spear build, it doesn't really have crazy damage. In fact, I actually believe
Yeah.
Stormbreaker Spear has more damage just because of the debuff from the special skill.
True,
But yeah, that is really the advantage for Fiery. It's like he can trade better. If they get equal trades, Fiery should technically come out ahead. But Lucian should get better trades on the neutral. He should actually have the advantage because of this. Exactly that.
Oh my.
Wait, is Lucian on second life or just Fiery?
No, I think it's only Fiery.
Yeah, only Fiery right now.
Oh, he got
and
caught.
It seems to
Oh,
me
shit.
this is game number 1.
Yep. Oh.
Okay, NT, we come back from those.
Excellent trading here, especially with the Legion Crusher. Has been draining a lot of the chi, and stopping the tempo from the gold
Yeah.
varied combos on the side of
Yeah, that
Fiery.
is-
So Lucian seems to be very understandable of this matchup here. This, I mean, to be honest,
Yeah.
he does play quite a lot of games. I was actually looking at his match history some time ago, and
Yeah.
he plays a lot.
Too much game, I think.
Look, there we go, baiting out the gold varied and getting off the Nameless Spear stun. Now creating some distance to reset the battle here because he knows no Serene, but he gets caught here. Oh, but Fiery does not commit because of the Serene,
fucking
alright?
stuns, bro.
Oh, once again, not. I really think you should never drop a combo if you start with the light varied or the gold varied. Because if you're on the light varied combo, you can always dodge the Serene by dodging backwards. But if you're in the gold varied, you've got tenacity, so you can avoid the Serene anyways. But so far, Fiery looking really, really good here.
Fiery's coming back.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
shit.
Ooh, gets
Oh,
caught.
no, he dropped it.
And he was on execute range, so he gets a completely
second life.
fresh
Oh, he probably
chi
ran out of
back.
fucking endurance.
So full
Oh,
chi on
what the
Fiery
fuck was
now. Ooh, dodge the Nameless Spear stun. Tries to catch him off the Stormbreaker Q.
Fiery,
There's the
go,
Legion
Fiery,
Crusher. Second life
Oh, he
proc
dodges the
here.
soaring. Okay. Well,
Oh, good soaring.
just a little bit more. Just a little more.
Flash Berry?
No.
I would have committed. I would have gone for the aura play there, guys.
Oh, okay.
Get him a
Lucian
good bit
got-
of HP
Okay.
back. Chi
Okay.
drain.
Fuck.
Comeback
Play
is
slow,
in
play slow,
bounds.
play slow.
Oh,
Just play it
he
slow.
got hit by that.
Ooh, the special skill!
Oh, nice.
Oh, but he doesn't
what?
commit.
Oh, golden body. Then
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh shit.
That was a ping diff. That was a fucking ping diff.
I mean, he does have better
I-
ping, Lucian, but I don't know if that was the
Yeah.
case there.
No,
That's second
I think
life?
Fiery should have just waited for Serene, to be honest.
I
Doesn't
think
want
what
to force.
Fire needs to also do to implement into this matchup is he needs to do special skill, animation cancel, light, and bait out Serenes that way. Wait, what just happened there? He dropped the combo from the 1-2 poets.
I think he was baiting the Serene out of Fiery.
I see. There we go. Got the combo. Serene used. Execute
Oh.
goes off.
Shit.
Okay, it's still in Fiery's hands, I guess.
K-pop ghostly steps. Okay.
Now it's much closer because he threw a bit.
Oh.
Tried to Legion Crusher,
Oh,
but the Hangblade Q
my
actually
God.
traversed across it, and that's game number 2.
Oh,
wow.
nice.
1-1, guys.
Game. Wow.
I think
That was an
Fiery, go.
intense match.
Fiery adjusted a little bit better on dodging the Nameless Spear stuns. He only got
True,
caught
true,
really
true.
at the very start of that first instance, but other than that, he actually avoided it. The one thing I want them to see more is I want them to dodge the Serene on reaction instead of like predicting it, because sometimes they
Tell
just
Fiery
don't
to start at
Serene.
the edge. Fiery.
I mean, in this type of matchup, I don't think it matters too much, but
Yeah, I guess.
there's no rats
Alright.
here, man. It's only you. But nice start here by Fiery. He got
Okay,
the...
oh.
Oh, good dodge.
Oh. No, wait. Oh,
Does not
nice
combo
soaring.
though. The second poet connects, but doesn't follow up with light varied combo here. A couple combos dropping here on both players, but so far, Fiery with the better trades just because of the tankiness of his
Yeah.
builds.
Mm-hmm. He also got a Serene advantage, actually.
Oh, does he?
So if
Yeah,
that's the
he
case,
does.
that's why Lucian's playing way safer at the moment.
Yeah.
I like how he's dodging a lot more here. The Nameless Spear, way more aware this time around. That's not a combo anymore. It used to be a combo back in the day. Poets and the light varied combo, but unfortunately not anymore.
Oh, we got him.
Oh.
Same thing happened.
Oh,
I
nice.
think he's trying to bait the Serene there, but doesn't actually fall
Yeah.
for it. Fiery actually keeps the Serene here intact.
I think they should have Serene, both of them,
I
right now.
I think Fiery already used his Serene. Like, he got caught
Really?
earlier and he had tenacity.
Well, if he
Soaring
did do
spear.
so, then he dropped the combo for no reason there, unfortunately.
Bang!
He's getting another one. There we go.
Oh, oh my god. Lucian, please, bro. Please. Oh my.
One little trick
Oh.
you can do in these Hangblade matchups to catch people off guard, and it's not very revealing, is while you're blocking or dodging the gold varied combo, you tab swap immediately because you know the light varied combo is coming out,
Oh.
and tab
Oh,
swap
no.
always
Oh,
wins.
Nice.
Wow.
Fiery actually
Annoying.
ends up winning the matchup that we all believed he was going to
Yeah.
lose.
No.
So you're
No, we
saying...
all believed he was gonna win. No, I said he was gonna win.
how are you just swapping like that, man? There's no way. We're gangbanging on him. He's Filipino. We all hating on the Filipino. Well, not me, actually. You guys. I love the
You just
Philippines.
you said it though. You said it already.
No.
You can't take it back.
No. But anyways, Fiery goes through to the next round, which is going to be against Raves. Loses round number 3. Next up, though, we will be having Bindo versus Vuidatan. Now, the interesting one about this is Bindo actually beat Creeks, which I think was playing really, really good, the Indonesian double spear player. He actually beat Creeks, and to top it all off, he is now playing against another fellow Vietnamese player, and it's a Fan Umbrella. So he's been playing against like very awkward matchups, like very unusual matchups, and someone who's just swapped back.
Look at your chat.
What the hell?
Well, you took
Why
it
is
seriously.
Repentance... Bro, why is Repentance hating on me, man? Dude, that guy went crazy. I just saw it. Does this guy not realize sarcasm, bro? That's crazy, man. Burger lover, man. That's insane. For those who don't know, the guy, I'll just give you guys a quick rundown. And in fact, I've been supporting the Philippines more than the Filipino players has. Alright? That's a fact. That's an undisputed fact, guys. And all of a sudden, he's like, disgusting streamer, KYS, racist pig. Oh my god, man. That's actually insane, man. Anyways, if he doesn't detect sarcasm again, I'll just permaban him. But I didn't even realize it until you mentioned that. That's crazy.
Yeah, I timed him out. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought he was joking, but then he just spammed
Yeah,
KYS.
I don't know. But yeah, we love all nations here. Like, we always troll each other around. Obviously, everyone knows, well, maybe he doesn't know, but everyone knows we're just having some fun here, poking some fun at each other. And obviously, nationality is going to be a part of it as well. But we love every nation here. We love every player. Other than Repulse, obviously, but we hate Repulse, man.
That's
We hate
crazy.
Repulse, guys. But other than Repulse,
I
we
think
love
he
everyone.
Malaysian.
I
I'm
think
just
he just joined your stream when Fiery was fighting. That's why he doesn't
maybe,
know.
yeah. But we love Fiery. We're actually really
Yeah, we
proud
all
about
love him.
Fiery and Lucian. Like, these two players are newcomers. They were not in the Corrupted Cup last month. I think they failed to qualify, but they managed to qualify through the open qualifiers as well as the King of the Hill. So props to them. Unfortunate for Lucian, he will be out of the event, and I think he's the only Indonesian that was remaining, so there's no more Indonesians in the event.
Sadly.
Wait,
But there
Wait,
is
what
still
about me?
Filipinos.
I
There's
wasn't in Corrupted Cup last time. Are you proud?
no.
Fuck off.
Desolate command, guys. Everyone spam the desolate command. Build carry and all that stuff. But yeah, nonetheless,
This racist streamer, bro.
I'm not beating the Filipino allegations anymore. I guess that's my
Wait,
thing now.
the command isn't working. The
Yeah,
command isn't working,
see,
think.
I even removed the command. No, I didn't. I don't know why it's not working, the command, but I guess Desolate might have removed
removed
it. I don't know. I don't know, guys. But yeah, nonetheless, we're gonna have a Vietnamese civil war, so we're gonna get Chocobla on board once more. Deso, and also Alex, you guys can be chilling for a little bit, take a short break, enjoy the next couple of games. I'll be getting Repulse for the Salad Fear match, but for the next one, I'll be getting I'll get Chocobla again. He might be smoking it. Bro, I don't know how many fucking packs of cigarettes that guy's smoking, but he was smoking before the last one.
He's chain smoking that shit.
He probably smoking again, man. He probably smoking again.
Chain smoking that shit, bro. God damn.
Yeah, see ya.
Alright, have a good one,
Alright.
guys.
GG's.
GG. Alright, let me see if I can get Chocobla on board here for the next game. And I'm gonna just quickly get the participants. Actually, they're both here. They can test their ping if they'd like. Let's ping, please.
Hello?
Yo, welcome back. My favorite Vietnamese player, alright? Not just because you're here as well. My favorite Vietnamese player, my favorite wife beater, that is Chocobla joining the chat, guys. And, first of all, your thoughts on your match against Repulse. What were you thinking? Like, going into the match and then after the match. What's your thoughts on that matchup?
Oh. I think it's easier than I thought.
Oh!
Oh, no
Oh,
fake, like,
Repulse, turn your ears off.
I think Repulse haven't played the game for too long. That's why.
Yeah, I did say that. To be honest, like, I was impressed with his first game against Mia, but maybe Mia didn't play to her expectations. But also, yeah, Repulse has not been playing the game very much, so
What you say, motherfucker?
Holy man, you guys are gonna get divorced now, man. But the upcoming match, what do you think about the next match here between Bindo and Vuidatan? I mean, I don't think Bindo's been playing that much recently either, right? And he changed his build, so what do you think? Who's gonna come out ahead, or who do you think is gonna come out ahead in general? They're gonna start the match now.
I will put my money on Vuidatan. That's because Window have no idea how to play this build.
Yeah. So Bindo's trash on this build, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. You're lucky, Bindo's such a chill guy, he'll accept any flame. He's good with that, man. Wait, why does he have a spear on his ass? Do you see that as well? Or is that just me? What? He's got just a spear coming out of his ass, man. Is that the wolf-like frenzy spear? It's the broom. Also, but did you see that? He was using the broom.
Yeah.
What your thoughts on that? I'm curious. Is that a tech he knows or?
No, he just gonna troll. Like he don't care much.
Okay.
Just wanna play for fun. Like he didn't expect to make it to top 16.
What? Really? Binder? He's the GOAT, man. What do you mean? He's not confident, man. And he just lost game number 1, man. Pretty one-sided match. I didn't see the broom. I actually kind of want the broom back now, all of a sudden. Maybe we see the broom from game number 2. And what's going on, Emmy, in chat? Alright, guys. Bindo, game number 2. Can we get some supporting hands for Bindo, guys? We need to make this one. And he's still got the broom up his ass, man. What's going on? Why has he got a third weapon, man? Let's go from Vuidatan's POV this time around. Trying to fish for the special skill here. But Bindo, calm and collected this time. Oh, hold up. I take that back. Not very calm and collected because he's getting flinged up in the air. Combination coming through from Vuidatan here. Never really drops a combo, honestly. Like, I've seen Vuidatan play a lot of Fan Umbrella recently, and to be honest, he's just really consistent. I actually think, personally, he might be the best Fan Umbrella right now in Southeast Asia. Like, no cap. I'm not sure if you've versed him a lot in leaderboard, like in the ladder or anything like that, Choco, but if you have any thoughts on his performance on the Fan Umbrella.
I mean, if we just looking at a tournament result, I think, yeah, he's the best. But in arena, Mia is, I think Mia is the best in arena.
So you think Mia's better, but she doesn't really perform in the... hasn't performed in the tournaments, is pretty much... Is it like nerves or something like that? GG to Vuidatan. Bindo should have pulled out the broom at least one more time for the content. That's all I'm going to say here. But he will not be going through, and he's knocked out of the event. Props to Bindo. Nice try to him. But this time around, Vuidatan will be going to the round 3 lower brackets. So, you got a game a little bit later, but the next one's going to be between Salad and Kaneki. I'm actually going to keep you here if you're down for it. You can actually just commentate a little bit about Salad and the Kaneki match, and I'll get Deso as well on board. I say represent Philippines, but he's never representing Philippines. He's always trash-talking Philippines. I got flamed in the chat. Do you see that, Choco? I got flamed. I got called a racist pig for supporting the Philippines. It's crazy, man. It's crazy, man. I don't know what's going on out there, man. But let me get Desolate in the chat to join us on comms.
Bro, I'm trying to smoke.
You're trying to smoke? How many packs of cigarettes have you smoked, though? That's the real question. I think you and Choco need to have a competition of who smokes the most during a day.
No, I definitely smokes the most. I've been smoking only like 4 right now.
Okay. Actually. What about you, Choco? How many cigs have you had today so far?
I smoke 1 pack a day.
1 pack a day? You mean 1 pack an hour?
No, like 1 whole pack.
But someone said you've smoked like 10 packs since you woke up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
For tournament, 10 pack.
Oh, okay, now, okay. Speed running cancer, W. Okay. What do you smoke, out of curiosity? What do you guys actually smoke? What's your brand of choice?
Marlboro.
Marlboro what? Reds? Blue? What?
Yeah, the blue one.
I just smoke the local brand one.
Give us the name. I actually am curious, because there is... I think Indonesia is some Porna, the local brand that's pretty good. I actually enjoy that. But I'm not sure what you guys have in the Vietnam.
I smoke Saigon back.
Saigon. What does Saigon mean? I know that's a popular word, no? Or is that popular?
It's a name of the city.
Ah, true. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, because I've heard Saigon a lot. Saigon Silver, you said, right?
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. I'll keep that in mind in case I go there. I'll get a quick pack. I'll be like, yep, this is what Chocobo recommended for me to get cancer from. Saigon Silver. Speedrun. W.
Choker.
Alright, guys. So, next matchup. Kaneki and Salad. Rats versus Salad. I mean, I'll be honest. Your match against Salad was not one-sided by any means, right? So it's kind of close. I think you made a couple of mistakes. Like, I think you got caught by the Twin Blade light attacks while you were charging your rope, and you dropped the rope charge or something like that, right? I think there was like 2 instances of that happening.
Yeah, it's because like I'm used to the 1.5 second charging tick, but then sometimes it bugs out and doesn't give me the tick. So I thought I was summoning rats, and apparently I was just getting caught.
Fair enough. But what do you think about this matchup? Obviously, you probably expect Kaneki to not perform the same way as you, because you're the superior, jobless rat player, right? So how do you think this match is gonna go? Even though your match against Sal is pretty close.
Okay, so for real, I kind of want Kaneki to win since he's Filipino and on Rats build, but Salad's my goat, bro.
That's a lie, and we all know it, guys. We all know that's a lie.
WPR answer.
What about you, Choco? Who do you think is gonna win this? And who do you want to win?
I think Kaneki has a higher chance of winning.
Ooh.
Because of the rats.
I think it's gonna be like 2-1 for Kaneki.
Do you think that quote by Desolate, you know, the copy pasta, Desolate is gear carried, build carried, luck carried, do you think that all applies to Kaneki here, or?
Nah, Kaneki is bro. Desolate's not. Desolate is build carry.
Okay, so
we're on the same call.
it's just being honest, man. Like, I can't blame Choco for being honest, okay, guys? Like, we embrace that. We embrace that in here. Anyways, game number 1. Well, let's tune in from Salad's POV here. Cloud steps immediately. No time to charge. Both Serene used already. I mean, I would assume this is probably a good start for Salad regardless.
Go Western.
Oh, we got the Nameless Sword Q mid-range of the Twin Blade Q, but drops the combo. I mean, what ping is he, guys? Is he ping carried?
He has 2 MS2?
I'm pretty sure Choco in the racist tier list, he actually said that Salad was ping carried. All Singaporeans are ping carried. Do you think that's true still?
No, I say it's most Singaporean.
You said, I remember you said Salad and most Singaporeans are ping, something like that. But not SG Elon, not SG Elon. Oh.
Yeah, not SG
Elon's ping jumps, bro.
Yeah, like I told you guys, SG Elon, he actually increases his ping on purpose with Exolag to balance out the playing field. But Salad, game 1 already speedrun, straight game 2. Let's check out from Kaneki's POV this time around. So what do you think he did right there? Because he definitely... Oh! Weeds with the subs! The gifted subs in the chat! Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate you, man. Much love. I believe he's doing that because he's supporting Singapore. It looks like only Singaporeans support their own country. And maybe Vietnam. Maybe Vietnam as well. Vietnamese, maybe they support their own country as well. But definitely not anyone else. Everyone else hates on their own countries. And it looks like Westchan, aka Salad Fia, is currently in a good position in terms of the Serene trades, but he did take more damage so far. Kaneki on the run with the bow tenacity here, goes back on the rope, gets caught with the deflex, and now combination 1-2 poets, executes, goes through from both sides, both on fire, but Serene for Serene and tries to bang! But does not succeed to do so, and I believe Kaneki's on the second life now, right? I think he just procced. So far, I like what Salad's doing in the mid-range. He's trying to bait out the Twin Blade Q and catching off with the Nameless Sword Q. Fury, second life. Doesn't actually get the fire, by the way. Full deflect, Soaring Spin goes through, Salad deflects everything! Another! Can we get another 10 gifted? Kappa.
Ping carry.
Damn!
I think this matchup is ping carry.
Salad Fia gets himself into the next round thanks to his mighty ping, skills in this series, guys. Congrats to Salad Fia, he will still remain. It would be a shame if Salad Fia gets knocked straight off. Imagine Corrupted Cup winner gets completely decimated in the second Corrupted Cup. Absolutely washed. Even playing on 107 ults, but he still plays to a high expectation and gets
Wait,
through
my
with
match
Twin
after?
Blade. What's that?
Is it my match after?
Now we are doing your match, so you can get yourself
fuck.
prepared against Nom Nom.
Alright. So
Chocoblock
I
can
take
stay
a
here.
Smoke break?
Another one, bro. You and Choco
Bro,
are
I didn't
speedrunning
smoke
right
'cause
now.
You called me here.
That's
You
all good.
called
That's
me here.
good.
I
Go
didn't
have a
smoke.
quick smoke. And
Alright,
in the
sweet.
meantime, we'll get Salad in here. We'll get a winner's interview here after the Kaneki match here. 2-0. Unfortunate for Kaneki. To be honest, I think Kaneki is a good player. Like, it's just a solid all-around player who's generally not playing on, you know, the lowest ping possible. Obviously, I think a lot of people who are at somewhat a high ping, they generally tend to go to the Rats build or something like more facilitating towards their ping. I even think like Hangblade Stormbreaker Spear is a pretty good build on like 30 ms as an example. But Kanneki's been really solid. Like, he was, I think, top 8 placement in the last Corrupted Cup, performed really well in the open qualifiers. I think he still did a pretty good performance despite now getting knocked out. He went through Chocobla, Mia, and now Salafia. He played against two very favored players in this whole event, so props to Kanneki, guys. Congrats to him, and now Salafia, the winner of that match. What do you think? What's your thoughts on that? So you warmed up from Deso. Deso literally prepped you up for Kanneki. That's all I'm gonna say. Deso is actually your best friend. No?
Nah.
No?
Who likes Evian?
Oh my goodness, man. Deso can never cut a break. You're lucky he's smoking right now. He's just having a smoke. He can't hear you. He's not hearing you right now. Is anyone in the chat? Let me just have a quick look. How many viewers we got right now? And let me ask the chat here. We got 230 viewers. Do we have one person, just one individual in the chat who likes Deso? One. Just one,
Hey,
guys.
look at Vin's message. I think you should ban him.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god, we actually have one sole survivor in here, Faye. I think she's trolling, though. I think she's trolling. Oh, never mind. It's not... Never mind. There is no one in the chat. That's fake news. Fake news, guys. There is not a singular person. Oh my god, wait! By the way, he started gifting subs when you won the match. So, thank you so much, Weez. I appreciate, of course, a Singaporean flexing their wealth. I'm not surprised to you guys. I'm big salary.
I don't think he's Singaporean though.
He's not? I thought Weez is
Yeah, he's
Singaporean,
not.
no? What the fuck?
Maybe.
Weez, where are you from, man? He's not Singaporean? He's Filipino? And he subbed when Kanneki, a fellow Filipino, lost. And now he just said, fuck the Pinoys? Oh my god, man. Dude, I swear no one likes their own country. It's crazy. Not me, though. I love Thailand. Thailand's great, guys. We love the ladyboys. So, technically, I'm not Thai, but I'm living here and I love it here, so... Anyhow, guys, thank you so much, Weez. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. But yeah, I mean, it really isn't changing the fact that no one other than Singaporeans love their own country. You love your country, right, Salad?
Yes.
There you go. And?
Okay, on a side note.
Well, don't say
it's LC...
but. Don't say a but.
No. It's
okay.
not about Singapore. It's LC Fiery fighting Choco again. I just saw.
Oh my god. Well, not yet,
Yeah.
but soon, yeah. But very, very soon. I'll keep you here for that match as well. But, Desolate versus Nom Nom. What are you thinking?
Last time the Nom won Azasus, so I think Nom Nom is favorite here. He probably has the experience.
Nom Nom did take out Azusus, who went on a generational run last Corrupted Cup. I mean, Azusus took, like, some of the best players in the last tournament from the lower brackets, but then he lost to Nom Nom. And to be honest, like, from what I remember, in that matchup in particular, Nom Nom just kind of goated the deflects. Like, he just deflected everything. And I think that's kind of like one of the advantage that you have as a Hangblade, especially if you know how to flash parry, which he does. Like, there's maybe like 4 individuals right now, or maybe 4 or 5 individuals that are currently using flash parry on the Hangblade on Southeast Asia, and he's one of them, right? So, I mean, even the highlight intro video is him not flashbang, but him pairing as well. And I believe it's pairing against the Zeus's. I think that was his highlight intro in the video, which we're going to be playing after these 2 next games, so you guys can take a little break. But you're thinking Nom Nom is in a advantageous position? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
What about you, Choco? What do you think?
I don't think so. Because the last tournament, the golden body take with the Moblade haven't get nerfed yet.
That's true. That's actually
And
a good point.
and Adisus is like more aggressive player.
Just
than
say it.
Desolate.
Just say it how you want to say it. So you're saying Choco, tell me, Deso is trash against compared to Azusa's. That's what you're telling me. He's the inferior Rats King. Is that what you're telling me right now?
Yeah.
We there we go. We love honesty. I'm not instigating, but we love honesty.
So one
here.
more thing.
Yep.
So Azizus is Desolate's idol, right? Choco.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, I'm pretty sure he hates that. No, like. Oh my god. Alright, guys, next game gonna be starting very shortly. Who are we missing here? We're missing Nom Nom. Let me just see if he's around on Discord instead.
Okay, I'm gonna go eat. I'll be back later.
Alright, sounds good, man. Sounds good.
Okay.
Alright, so next match is gonna be between Desolate and Nom Nom. I think it's gonna be a really good match. I'm actually not like, if I had to bet on someone, I actually don't really know. Like, I actually think this matchup can go both ways. I think they're both really good. They've also been playing a lot recently. And they've also been playing on their main account, which matters more than playing on a Smurf. In terms of, like, stylistic matchup, I don't necessarily think Rats is inferior to a Hangblade. Like, yes, you can flash parry and chi drain the Rats player, but you can also just get completely one-shotted almost from a Rat combo. And if you make a mistake, it's way more punishing if you make a mistake as the Hangblade in this matchup compared to the other way around. So I actually think this can go both ways. It's a ping test right now, guys. Don't worry. We're still not playing the next match. They're just doing a ping test at the moment. But yeah, I just think like this is a matchup that can go both ways. I think it just depends on the player on the actual time. So there'll be times that the better player loses, right? Like I'm sure that's happened to all of us here. So it looks like the ping test is done. Let's go spectate the next game, which will be the real one. Alright, here we go, guys. It's going to be Nom Nom versus Desolate. Let's tune into Desolate's POV this time around here. Will I repost this live on YouTube? Yes, I will. And I'll make a highlight video as well to make it easier. And starting off pretty strong here. But they do both end up serening at the end of the day. The only difference is Nom Nom actually did get Vendetta Q debuff. Oh, there's the combination. And he had the Light Fairy combo stored up. So he ends up getting a nice, beautiful combo here on Desolate. Abusing the stagger on hit. So if you hit him when he's charging up his shield, you actually get staggered. And he gets super armor as well. Which means he gets a free combo on you. And even if you serene, you don't get a trade in your advantage. But nonetheless, Desolate is still in the game. Obviously, still has Okay,
Oh,
just...
I think that's troll.
What do you think about that one, man?
That Talon was so troll.
He gets caught again by the little attunement trick that Nom Nom has in his tool. Desolate gets caught by the raw soaring spin here, and now Nom Nom has a little bit of an advantage here, creates a little bit of distance to reset, but that's kind of what Desolate wants to. He gets the free soaring spin. These two players have actually gotten hit by the soaring spin a little bit too much. These are raw soaring spins. Once more, another soaring spin. Second life now triggered. Not the best performance here. And now Desolate actually just gets a full combo, and that should just be game. Oh, hold up. Serene just came up, I think. That had to be Serene for him to get out of that combo.
Yeah.
And, yeah, very, very low HP. Trying to get some HP back, utilizing, but he gets caught once more by the tab swap. I like the mix-ups that Nom Nom is doing. He's getting really close, and then it looks like he's gonna do something, but then he puts that shield on, and if he ends up running back, like if he dodges back too early, he tap swaps and he catches you off the shift. So you shift back and tap swap chases through, which is really, really good. So great start here for Nom Nom, taking game number 1, but a messy game nonetheless. I don't think that was a really clean performance from both individuals here. Let's see game number 2. Flash pairing backwards here, avoiding all the Twin Blade Qs and the rats as well, giving a nice little execute head start here. Nom Nom does get a hit from the soaring spin, and now the deflect cancellation of Q into light varied combo catches Desolate off guard. That gives me Oxton, aka Helikis from the chat vibes, playing that Hangblade. And so far, great stuff for Nom Nom here. But Desolate still has second life, so for sure he has a shot. Meridian Touch to recatch on that execute. And now we got the Fire Breath, so Fire Poets are going to be enabled, which will bypass that Moblade tech that Nom Nom does. Execute goes through. I mean, that's so much chi drain. Soaring for the Soaring. The rats are still available, but he's recharging them back up. Second charge is available now. Now Desolate looking to go on the punt with his rats out. Actually, the rats are down. I don't see the rats out for whatever reason. There's the bang, but he misses the bang. Executes. Second life goes through.
Oh.
Okay, he's got the flute in his favor. That's how you fight rats, guys. You pull out the flute, man. The rats hate music. And Desolate gets taken out by the flute tech. God damn, man. Nom Nom, GG's, exits the lobby like it was a normal day at his job. Well, actually, never mind, that was Desolate. Desolate rage quitted, sorry about that. Anyway, nice try by Deso, but he ends up losing the match 2-0. Were you expecting this result? I think Choco's gone, man. Choco, he's done. He's like, God damn, man, let me have a quick smoke break, man. That was a quick one. I can sneak another cigarette in between. I'm not sure if you're still there, Chocoblob, but let me know.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I wanna sleep.
It's all good.
Please,
I was just asking you, like, were you expecting this result, like 2-0?
I didn't expect this, to be honest.
Were you expecting Dragon Head to flute? Liat is saying.
No, I think this all mess up a lot.
It might
Like,
be the nerves, maybe.
Got caught by a draw tap swap, some stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, there was a lot of soaring spins going through both sides, and they're also getting caught by raw soaring spins, which was weird. Maybe it is the nerves. Maybe they need to smoke more, man. They need to speed run that smoking cancer, man. Holy, Nom Nom goes through. He is already, let me just show the brackets real quick. He is already in the upper bracket finals, and the next match will be, oh my god, grudge match! LC Fari versus Chocobla reenacted, and the winner of that will play against Nom Nom. So, what do you think about this? This is obviously a matchup that you've probably played a lot, right? I'm sure this is not an unusual matchup. Maybe you have a different game plan. You don't have to reveal anything about that. But are you confident? The only question I want from you is, are you going to be confident going into this matchup?
Yeah, I am. But like, his play style counter me a lot.
Yeah. I also think, like, let's just assume you win this matchup, the best of 3. You go into Nom Nom. I also think, like, that matchup is kind of not that simple, right? For your build in general. So you're gonna have some tough games regardless. But I'm pretty sure, like, a lot of the Vietnamese community are gonna be watching this next game. They're all gonna be supporting you, and I hope it's gonna be a banger game. So best of luck to you, and obviously to LC Fiery as well. And that'll be the next match. So if you're in the lobby, or if you're not in the lobby, you can just join the lobby. I don't know what Bindo is doing in here. Like, not only does he have the spear still shoved up his ass, but he's now flying in the air. I mean, this guy's just... okay, now he's gone. Anyhow, I'll see you later, and good luck in your match, Choco.
Thank you.
Alright, guys, I would like to get a commentator to come through this time around. I mean, if Repulse is around, I would like him in, and Salad as well. Let's get Repulse and Salad on comps, if they are around. and let's give him let's get some thoughts on these two about this upcoming matchup here. I'll just showcase you guys one more time the bracket here. But practically right now what we got going on is LC Fari versus Chocobla, which is going to be a banger match. Like, this is going to be a really, really good match. The winner of that will take on Nom Nom, who's looked really, really strong. And then from the lower bracket, after that, we're going to have Raves and Fari. And then we're going to have Vuidatan and Salad as well. And the winner of these two matches obviously will be playing the loser of the semi-final match, which is Desolate, and then potentially one of these two here, right? So that's going to be the matchups coming through. What do you guys think this upcoming match? I mean, I think this is one of the hypest matches from the tournament, right? Like, these guys have a lot of history. There's been drama revolving the two of them. I don't necessarily think they hate each other. I just think they don't like the circumstances that has happened. Like, obviously, Chocolat doesn't really approve of how LC Fari plays. But at the same time, LC Fari doesn't really like the way that things are handled because of that. So it's just kind of a weird situation. Like, there's tension there for really no reason, in my opinion. But it just makes the match a little hype, right? So what do you guys think so far? I'm speaking to a wall. Repulse, Salad, man. You give me some thoughts, man.
I thought Repulse was gonna talk first.
I don't know. Do you want to talk? I think a
No,
little bit of drama or a little bit of beef is always a good thing for the scene.
Hmm.
I don't know how serious it is between the two, but whenever you play against like double nameless, I think the emotions get a bit high sometimes.
What the fuck is this? You're in Singapore, right, Salad, right now? You live in Singapore? Like, have you ever tripped on, accidentally, on Fari's huge dick? Because right now, there's a couple of people who were walking around Singapore the other day, and then they accidentally tripped over Fari's huge dick. I don't know, has that ever happened to you, Salad?
No, unfortunately, we live in opposite sides.
Unfortunately! So you would like that to happen, in other words?
Yeah, it'll be a unique experience.
Okay, that's true. Good point. Good point. Damn, there's a lot of people who's had that experience, even from Malaysia. What about you? Is it all the way over there, Repulse? Because Anuxi's tripped over it as well. Even in the Philippines. That's crazy. How big is it, man?
Because sometimes when he turns around, he just calls his tidal tsunamis, man. I don't know how he handles that thing.
Alright, I think the game's already started, by the way. I think this is a real game. I didn't see them do the ping test, but I think they've actually already done it. And so far, looks like Chocobla has had the head start in this match here. But very fast paced. I mean, this is kind of crazy fast. Serene's used here, execute after the Chi Drain, and there's the Soaring Spin to follow up some little bit of damage. Who do you guys think is favored in this match? Because LC Fari did win the show match recently against Chocobla, but Chocobla has been looking really hot too, so who's your thoughts here? Who would you say would win the matchup? The best of three, of course, not just this one individual game.
I would say Choco. He's been looking good today.
Yeah,
What about you,
although he's
Repulse?
kinda mid combo right now. I would say Chocobla.
Alright. Well, nonetheless here, Chocobla is now on singular lives. LC Fari has still 2 lives. Serene forced on Chocobla. There's the Legion Crusher that bypassed the Serene tenacity there. And that means a lot of chi has been drained. He's already at 50% chi. If he does get executed, he could potentially die here. But there we go. There's... Oh my god, the Bluetooth
How did I
stun!
hit?
Oh, that's what they were talking about in the chat! It's like his dick. It's like so long. Holy shit, man. Anyhow,
Okay.
game number 2. Thoughts, guys? What's up, Sala?
I think Choco is tilted now, so
You gonna change your
So he might-
answer?
he might lose. He might lose.
Okay.
I think he's tilted off the last one.
Yeah, that was incredibly long. Oh, but hold up. He got the Nameless Sword Cube, gets the tap swap, which means now he can go into a safer combo route. Drops the combo with the special skill, doesn't want to fully commit because it does not run the Toad, so he can't do strategic heavy charge into Toad and give that tenacity. Gets another special skill. I like what he's doing with the mix-ups here with the long-ranged abilities, by the way. Like, he's actually mixing in way more special skill this time around, and it's catching LC Fire off guard. Even if it's, like, small damage, it's enough to, like, at some point get the execute into fire, right? Which is great, but here we go. LC Fire now gets the execute off the Divine counter. Fire Breath is off. Both players equal amounts of damage dealt, but Chocobla gets the head start on the next trade here on the neutral. There's the combination. That should be, I believe, second life. Ooh. Oh, he got caught by the name of Sword Q. Serene for Serene though, but the stun doesn't land here on the side of LC Fire. I like the fact that you can just commit to the name of Spear stun here after using Serene because you got the tenacity, but
Oh,
he gets
game
caught.
Oh,
Game 3.
You were wrong again, Salad. Your predictions all over the place, man. Repulse, I want your predictions. Who's gonna win game 3? We don't want to hear from Salad anymore, man.
I think he's playing on tilt, but I don't know. I've seen players play better on tilt. He might be one of those players.
I mean, you know your husband best, right, Chocoblas? So, what do you think? Oh, hold up. He's already got the startup combo here, but doesn't fully commit to the combo. LC Fire also doesn't commit to the Serene, thinking that he might drop the combo halfway, which he does successfully do so. Gets caught by the jumping follow-up special skill, but he has to drop the combo once more. What do you guys think about, like, actually just committing to the combo and trading Serenes? Because right now, I've seen this a lot happening on Chocoblas games. He doesn't really fully commit to the combo because he doesn't have a way to tenacity through it, right? In case the Serene comes off. So, what's your thoughts on, like, just committing to the combo and just trading Serenes if you get the head start?
I think it depends on how comfortable the player is when playing without Serena. Like, if you know what I mean. Because they don't have the safety net.
Ooh, nice special skill here. Gets the Nameless Sword Q to gap close as well, and that should be second life here. Chocoblah having a head start on game number 3. Also, match point, by the way, guys. Whoever wins this will go to the grand, or sorry, not the grand finals, the upper bracket finals against Nom Nom. And so far, it's looking to be Chocoblah at this point. He does get a little bit of a trade damage with the Serene usage, but Chocoblah just needs one more combo, one more neutral advantage here, and game's over, guys, for LC Fiery. Can LC Fiery close the gap here? There's the Serene, and that's going to be game number 3. Chocoblah makes the comeback. And Repulse, you're right, man. I should ask you more questions, because you get them right. He plays better. Nah. We don't want to hear from you, Salads. Unless your dick is as long as LC Fire and it's going across the globe, we don't want to hear it from you, alright? Next is going to be... Let me have a quick look here. It's going to be Raves and Fiery. I want to hear your thoughts on, first of all, the Chocoblah LC Fiery. What did Chocoblah do differently to close up these games?
Honestly, I think Fury got caught a lot on the range strat special.
Yeah.
It just led to a lot of poke.
Yeah, but he got caught by a lot of nameless Qs too, to be honest. And ended up doing a lot of short combos, but they were pretty effective.
Yeah. I mean, that's the biggest problem I have. What's this? Fiery can't join next match. He has an appointment. Wait, what happened to Fiery? An appointment with who, man? I mean, if Anuxi wants to take his spot, I think that's a fair sub. Because they both play the same builds, and I think they're both around the same MMR rating anyways. So if Anuxi wants to play, I think that's very fair. We get a grandpa representative as well, that's good. I like that.
Oh shit, Malaysian in top 8?
Okay,
that's fake Malaysia.
That's how we do it.
Dude, he cheated his way here, man.
Nah, you gotta come now. You can't say that and then not come. You gotta come! Where's my grandpa, man? I'll give him the lobby details right now, because it's the next game, actually. He's coming? Okay, good. Let me just get the details here. Let me just send you it. Alright, check your Discord, Anuxi. It should be there. Alright, next game is gonna be Raze and Anuxi then, taking the spot for Fire. Let me just show the bracket for the chat. And before we get into this game, I'm going to do an intro video. You both can just stick around here, because after that, Sal, you're going to have to play your game after, so you're going to have to bail after. But you both can stick around for the next game. And then after that, we got Salad's game against Vuidatan. And then we will be doing the lower bracket round 4, which will be between either Raves and Anuxi against Deso, and then either Salad and Vuidatan versus LC Fiery. That's kind of the matchups going on right now. But for the meantime, you guys can take a short break as well if you want, Repulse and Salad, because I'm going to use the toilet. I haven't actually got off my chair for a little while, and it'll be like maybe a 4-minute break. So, hope you guys enjoy the video, and we'll be back very shortly, guys, to cast the next game.
Was caught like the delayed 1-2 poet, second Serene use, gets caught, doesn't get fully committed to, thanks to the soaring spin, and now LC Fiery is in big trouble. That's gonna be a full combo. Oh my god, LC Sin coming home to Vietnam with the 1-0 play here. He's trying to bait out the Davis Spear, second Serene, because it's not really optimal against special skill. By Chuck. Oh my god, Chuck the boy, he's on steroids, my god. He's really steroids. I think he's on strain right now, guys. Who's providing him the illegal substances, guys? But now connected, one life. I think. Oh my god. Divine Special does land from Jamie. There's a knock up. Serene Force. Beautiful play now. Oh, that's game. That's the big game. I think. No, never mind. Oh, it is. He's got the guiding form. The soaring spin. Gets the divine counter, gets once more the execute fiber, and Nom is playing so fucking good this game. One singular life on Azusus, and oh my god, they're just getting perma executed. Kaneki with the Manny Pacquiao poets, guys. Red Horse here, fishing, and that's game. Oh no, it's not. I lied. Serena's back up just in time. One hit off with the ball. On the other hand, Azusus has a massive advantage when it comes to damage here. And bam! What? Second one from LC Fire will not, and that might be game, guys. Boom! No, can't get out the screen. Liat is not falling for it. Oh, those are the 1-2 posts that I was talking about, but Liat. This time around, it shouldn't drop ping difference. Indian ping might be the best ping in the game, better than the Singaporean ping, perhaps. He needs to be very careful here. There's no Serene on Salad. This is still anyone's game. Look at how much Chi Drain. So, oh my god. Oh, he got the stun. If he combos, it's over. Oh, he doesn't combo it. Oh my god. A couple more bow hits and he will be dead. Oh, divine counter. Breaks the going spin into the execute.
Alrighty, we're back. So, next match, as we were saying, it's going to be Anuxi against Raves, right? And Raves is actually streaming. So we were throwing out some inaccurate allegations that it was potentially LC Sin, but it's not. It's actually the real Raves, unless they found a way to get on his Discord account to then stream it and look like it's actually Raves playing. Did you actually go in there, Salad, and check if it was the legitimate Raves voice? We don't know. We don't know, man. We need a Vietnamese spy, guys. We need a Vietnamese spy. Any Vietnamese spy, I'll pay you guys good. I'll pay you good, man. Don't worry, guys. But yeah, next match is going to be an interesting one, because I think, technically, it should be a pretty close match. it should be a close match, but I'm not entirely sure how it's going to pan out. The thing is, Pure Nameless, in my opinion, is pretty good against any Hangblade variation that you play, because they generally have better neutral options, and they can bypass a lot of the tenacity abuse that the Hangblade can use. But with that being said, it can still go both ways. Like, me personally, playing both the Nameless Spear variation and the Stormbreak Spear, I actually am fine against playing Nameless, Pure Nameless. But I have to play a little bit more conservative. Like, you can't just bum rush with the gold varied combo and abuse tenacity. You need to really abuse, like, special skill to catch them off guard, because they don't have tenacity themselves, but the special skill can come out fast enough from the Stormbreaker Spear that you can catch them off guard. Even the lunging attack can be pretty good too. But Anuxi here is going to be representing Fiery this time around, because Fiery had something come up. So, to be honest, same spec, around the same rating. I think it's going to be a fair substitution, so we're going to allow it this time around. And I need to change my build. You need to summon your Anuxi soldiers. Anyways, guys, expectations here. What do you guys think? Let's start with Repulse, because when I ask you guys are both silent, so I have to ask you again. So, Repulse, what do you think about this matchup here?
I don't really know, to be honest. I haven't been playing that much Arena, but Anuxi seems like a very solid player. I don't know if he'll be warmed up enough for the game, but I'm hoping he puts on a good show as a Malaysian brother.
Solid, what do you recommend?
I think it's favored towards Nameless for this matchup. Because all Rage needs to do actually is just play defensive if he wants to win.
Yeah, it definitely is a harder matchup for Kung Bao.
But the one problem is, I tried to play aggressive before, and I can get easily caught by Until Q or Special.
Yeah. I think the Stormbreaker Spear is like really underrated in this matchup, because yeah, you get tenacity. If they got Legion Crusher, they can Legion Crush you, but at the same time, it's like if you drop a Nameless Spear stun and you just get punched by special skill, they start the combo with a tenacity ability, and then you have to guess, like, are they gonna tap swap? Are they gonna do lights attacks and bait out Serene? Are they gonna do another special skill if they have it available? Like, it's not that simple, and if you don't Serene fast enough during the tap swap, then they get the gold varied combo tenacity, so you've just wasted Serene, and you still take the damage from the gold varied combo, so it's a lot of damage there. And then on top of that, if you try to do tap swap into the Stormbreaker Q or special skill, like, obviously not intended, but like, if you just end up getting caught at the same time, they get a free combo, which will transition into a tenacity startup combo. Like, it's... A lot of people would immediately go to the Pure Nameless, which I do agree, it is a Pure Nameless advantage, but at the same time, I still think the Hangblade Stormbreaker Spear has options, and you can win this matchup. I wouldn't say this is like a 50-50. I wouldn't say this is like an 80-20. I would say this is probably like a 60-40, maybe like 55-45 in favor of the Nameless, something along those lines. Maybe 60-40 would be a more accurate representation. But, who do you think will win, though, regardless of the builds?
I think Anuxi.
Ooh.
Yeah, about Anuxi.
I believe in Ankh.
Damn, I've just seen a post in the Vietnamese Discord by Bindo, and they're saying, you guys just called Raves shit.
I did.
I just saw the post, it was alert! Alert! So by Bindo there. Right, let's go. Game number 1, let's see who takes it first. Just put some music on as well.
I wonder if he's gonna use Legion Crusher. Kind of sick.
I don't think he did. He didn't use Legion in the first round also.
Ooh, he gets
You
the
play against
double
Vanguard?
soaring hit into Hangblade Q there. But they do trade Serene for Serene, so... Oh, he got him again! That's okay, that's second life guaranteed here.
The Ankh got it.
I actually think he should have gone with the Poet mix-ups there, just to get as much fire until he gets the executes, and then the combust is gonna continue, at least lingering it. But
Ooh,
nonetheless...
the first
Ooh. Interesting. Was he baiting out the Serene there? And that's why he dropped it like that into Talon?
Oh, I think if I'm him, I think the execute timer was dropping, so he wanted the talent damage.
I see. I like how Raves is doing a very delayed 1-2 poet. That's the 4th or 5th time I've seen it. And it's worked 2 times now as well. There's a stun, no Serene here available for Anuxi.
Oh,
Zero
brought it
damage.
back.
Bruh. Okay, out of the 1 to 10, Salad Fear, Soaring Spin. What's the rating, guys? Was that a 1?
Dude, why did he do that? This one
You got him
against me
again?
took my whole health bar.
What the hell's going on, man? Okay, he got the second life gone at least.
Second by wherewindsmeet.
Wait, was that now the second
Wait,
life?
that's second life. Wait,
What was
I thought it
that
second.
before? Was that maybe just a HP gain? Oh my god. Crazy second poets every time. I mean, Anuxi needs to play into this 1-2 poet a little better.
The Raid's kind of playing well now.
Yeah, he's warmed up after that hit start. I mean, he got a lot of HP back too. Ooh.
Oh.
Let's see.
0 damage. Oh, no.
Okay, that was at least an 8 or 9 in the Salad Fear Soaring Spin rating chart right there. I mean, comeback, right? I mean, he was quite ahead of Anuxi in that matchup at some point, and he dropped the ball, gave Raves a chance to come back, got a final Nameless Spear stun to close the gap, but definitely winnable. Like, this is not a matchup I don't feel like Anuxi will underperform. He needs to be careful of his 1-2 poets, by the way. Like, he got caught by like 3 of them that last game, so maybe he'll play into it a little better this time around. There's the special skill, but the tracking is bad, doesn't end up connecting for the follow-up there. It's mostly because of the positioning. I'm not sure if the training terrace arena has some effect to it, but it sometimes does happening in a traditional arena anyways. Oh, the Talon Strike!
Oh, nice talent.
Bang! Where's the bang, guys? Call it out, man. There we go. Tap swap. Ooh. I'm not sure if he dropped the combo on purpose there or not, if he was baiting out the Serene, I couldn't tell. But Anuxi gets the Stormbreaker Q buff at the moment, and he gets... Oh, okay, that's going to be second life. So he's got a really good start again, alright? Don't drop the ball here for Fiery. And if you are, you got to at least get a big amount of money on your PayPal account, alright? Dodges the Nameless Spear stun, double soaring to make sure if Serene comes through, he is able to bypass it with the gold ability. Lots of pairing. He's playing for the deflect so he can actually get an execute fire ref, which is really possible here. But Raves is once more coming back, guys. That's second life. So I'm not too sure about the Serene situation, but I think they're both going to have it very shortly. Raves should have it, which he just uses. Stormbreaker Q bypasses it with its tenacity. There's the tenacity from the bow, baiting out, catches with the Nameless Spear stun. So both players now utilizing Serene. Braves is going to have his up maybe like 10 seconds earlier. I do like that. By the way, not many Hangblade players are using this, but the light attack on the Hangblade is just, in my opinion, as good as the Twin Blade attacks. So you can't do the dodge attacks as much. But is that game? Let's...
Whoa,
Damn.
combo.
Salad.
Unfortunately for Anuxi, man, he had a really good start. Both games, man. And Raves, props to him for being able to come back from 2 games back-to-back like that. But also a very nice try from Anuxi. Definitely very winnable both games there. Unfortunately for him, he will not be able to bypass. Yeah, you might be right. It might be a stamina with age. When you get to a certain point in your life, and you play wherewindsmeet, your first minute of the game is going to be good, but then you drop the ball, because you just ran out of endurance in real life. So, unlucky for Anuxi. If he was like 10 years younger, man, he would have had that. Easily.
Yeah,
10 years younger. He would, 100%, man. Unfortunately for him, that's not the case here, and he will be getting knocked out from the bracket. Any final thoughts on that before you go and head to your game? So, Repulse, you can stick around here. I'll grab one more individual here to commentate with us. But, what do you think about that last match? What do you think Anuxi should have done a little bit differently? And how are you expecting going into your next match against a fan umbrella, which is Voidaton?
I just fought the Mia in arena,
Mm-hmm.
and I I think I did okay against her. So I think I have.
But
Maybe
that's...
go on.
Hold up. But me as a female. It's a bit
Alright.
different. Vuitton is not a female.
Oh,
And
I
by
see.
female, obviously, there's certain allegations in your behalf, you know. We're not going to go about it again on the chats, you know. But that should take a part, right? Vuitton
Okay,
is a male fan umbrella.
Okay, but I won male Kandaki, so
Okay.
yeah, that's fair.
That's fair, that's fair. So, you think you're gonna do pretty well. You're confident, it's what I'm getting, right? You're confident. What do you think about Salad's chances, though, Repulse? Is he just delusional?
Yeah, absolutely cooked.
He's cooked!
He's back
Oh.
there right after the game.
I can predict how I'll lose though, if I lose.
Wow. You've
I'm
already
gonna-
have in your mind that you're gonna lose? Damn, he
No,
was
if I
delusional
lose.
after all. Alright, tell me.
I think it would be like I block his special first hit, and then I dodge sideways or forward, and I
Yeah,
still got
cool.
hit anyways.
Yeah, dude, I
Yeah.
hate that, man.
Yeah, I think that's how I'm gonna get. That's how. I'm gonna...
He just called you shit, Kaneki. That's what happened. I'm lucky you missed it, but I mean, it's better for you. With that being said, guys, we're gonna go to the next match. Repulse can stick around. Good luck, Salad, for your next game. And Vuitton will be his opponent on the fan umbrella, which has been looking really, really strong. So if you guys want to join the lobby, go for it. They're already doing the ping test. That's crazy. And let me just show you guys the bracket while they do the ping test right now. This is what we're looking at. We got Nom Nom and Chocobla in the winner bracket finals. That's going to be a little bit later. We got currently Vuitton and Salad in the best of 3. After that, we're going to have Desolate and Raves. And then we're going to have El Sifari in the winner of this next match, which we're about to watch. With that being said, what do you think about this next match? Because, like, I'll be honest, watching Salad stream is kind of like me. He just gets cooked by fan umbrellas. I don't know, man. There's just a couple of weird interactions, like the one he mentioned, that you dodge but you still get hit by the fan. And I just don't think it's a very easy matchup to play at the moment. I think Fan Umbrella is a very strong build in this current patch. So what do you think your expectations are for Salad here against Vuitton?
I think of all the matchup Umbrella has, TB and Sword is probably one of the worster ones because you have quite a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
But that being said, I think Salad is quite like a kind of momentum-based player. A couple of bad interactions or bad knockups could be disastrous for the boy.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that take. Well, they're going to be starting the game right now, so let's get it going, guys. Salad versus Vuitton, game number 1. Let's check out from Salad's POV, and then we'll go to Vuitton's. Keep in mind, Vuitton has been looking really good. I've played against him a lot in the ranked leaderboards, and he's very consistent. Like, he just doesn't make many mistakes, and I think that's the biggest thing for a fan umbrella, is you need to find opportunities without really making it too obvious, and he does a very good job at that. This time around, looks like Sal's got the catch there, but baits out the Serene, so Serene for Serene, but Sal's Serene will be coming out in about maybe 15 seconds or so from now. Both players utilizing their soaring spin, but cancelling it, because nothing was really happening to trigger the gold ability. Now, where's Chan?
Very well.
Oh, is... The problem about concept is that... I was about to say it. That's the problem. If you're too close from the wall, it doesn't jump over it. But if you're, like, a little further back, which in that case he couldn't, because there was a wall behind him as well, right? Okay, he Serenes to preemptively catch him on the special skill. So, Serene for Serene... Who do you think has an advantage here, or it doesn't really matter when they trade Serenes like this?
Ooh.
There's a catch.
I think it's always scarier for the Twin Blade player whenever you don't have Serene.
Mm-hmm.
Because you just get Meridian touched one time, knocked up one time, and your health bar is pretty much gone.
Okay, but what just happened there? Did he drop the combo on
He
purpose?
dropped the combo. I'm not sure how.
I'm not sure if he was trying to rage through it to get, like, the second life and then a combo after the second life. Because I've seen him do that a couple of times on the stream, but it didn't really pay off there. He actually got punished heavily for it. And I think Vuitton still has second life, yeah?
He still has second life.
Yeah, and that's game. Oh, he made a mistake there. Yeah, Like, I know he does this on purpose, by the way. I'm pretty sure that was not a mistake on his behalf. I think he did that on purpose. He actually let the Serene, the automatic Serene, go through, because you can recatch him off the second life. But that really backfired. He was in a really good spot there. Game number 2, though, Serene already
same
used.
thing.
Wait, did he also Serene here? Salah? Or
He serened.
so both players Serene there.
I don't think Void the Ton serened it.
Didn't he? Or maybe it was just Divine Counter, because I saw him go Tenacity while moving, so I'm assuming that might have just been the Divine Counter that gave him the Serene there. But yeah, looking pretty grim. Oh, he got caught once more here.
No.
Full combination coming through from Bui the Tan here, and he's going to do the Toad combo most likely, because he wants that tempo for the second life. This is the crazy part about this. Sal will probably use the bow and try to bypass it. And he does successfully do exactly as I mentioned there. Now Salah trying to force something just go for a bang. Doesn't succeed in doing so.
Is Serena's back up?
Ooh, Serene's there preemptive.
man.
Oh, the bang!
Oh,
Wait,
the bang.
but he didn't get the execute.
Oh
Okay, we got Salad all immediately joining the Discord. So, what's your thoughts? Normally we do winners interview, but in this special occasion, I'm feeling frisky. We'll do a losers interview here,
no! It
guys.
was a baby bang.
So what do you think, Salad,
Yeah.
about your 0-2 loss?
I mean, like I said, the second match, I dodged and still got hit. And unfortunately, the last one, it didn't break the T.
Yeah. By the way, at the very end, you got a bang. How did he get the Did he divine counter you to get chi back? Or what happened there?
No, it just didn't break the entire Chiba.
Oh, it didn't? Okay, so maybe I
Yeah.
missaw that. Damn. He got beaten by the Queen of Women's? I don't think that's accurate, but okay. Unfortunate, though, for you, that you got taken out. But now, fortunately for me, you can co-cast. You can help me out here as well. So it's a win for me, regardless. Vui the Tan, I'll be honest, I'm expecting him to go far, because I've played against him a lot. I think he's very, very good. So, I'm not surprised that, you know, he took you out. Obviously, this is a different build you're playing. This is not the main build you were playing the Corrupted Cup. But still, a nice performance by you, and a nice try. Unfortunately, things didn't go the way you wanted, and now you're here. And Void the Tan will be playing against LC Fiery, which is going to be a pure nameless against him later on. But first match we're going to have is going to be between Desolate and Raves. Okay, so Desolate and Raves, I'll show you the bracket real quick. Desolate and Raves will be the next match here. It's going to be Rat Battle against Pure Nameless. And then after that, it's going to be Pure Nameless against Fan Umbrella. So 2 Pure Nameless on the lower brackets. And on the upper bracket, we've got Double Sword and a Moblade Hangblade user. So that's going to be pretty interesting too. Now, this next match, are we favoring Desolate or are we hating on Desolate?
Hating.
We hating? What about you, Repulse? What are we thinking, man?
Only hate.
There's only one
hate.
answer.
Damn, man. Anyone in the chat? Any support? When I asked that before, there was one person that said, I like Desolate. He got immediately banned. One of my moderators just immediately took him out. There is no loving for Deso. If you love Deso in the chat, you're automatically banned. Like, it took literally 5 seconds for that message to get deleted. Like, it was not that long, guys. So, anyway, I'll repeat once more. This might be a bait question in the chat. Are we supporting Deso? Is there anyone supporting Desolate right now? Oh, there you go. Someone's already got him taken out, guys. One guy's already got banned for saying go Deso, guys. He immediately banned. Yo, Doma, what's going on, man? Welcome, welcome. Guys, we are currently in the lower bracket semifinals, okay? Lower bracket semifinals, best of 3 games up until the grand finals, and grand finals is potentially best of 7. It depends on the players. It's best of 5 bare minimum, but it might be best of 7 depending if they want to go for a best of 7 instead. It really comes down. Dude, a lot of people are getting banned. Oh my god, they love getting banned. Here we go, guys. Game number 1 between Deso and Race. Okay, give me quickly. Repulse. Who's gonna win this?
Ooh.
Oh, that's so.
I hate to say it.
Yeah.
It might be a Deso win.
Alright, guys, you might be hating on Deso, but you respect his gameplay then. Or do you actually not respect his gameplay either? Because he plays rats. How can you respect him?
Carried.
Yep. Just give him like, I don't know, HDD account and he won't. Okay,
fair points. I think both players already used their Serenes, but this got recalled again, and my god, that Soaring Spin, that's a solid fear, at least an 8.5 in your scale, on your Soaring Spin scale there. Soaring Spin coming from Desolate here, does not land, but it gets out of the trouble, and gets a little bit of HP back. Still got second life, right, so I think it's fine.
Rave's second life.
Yeah,
Rave's the second life?
Yeah, Vendetta.
Oh my god, he barely even got hit! Well, like, oh! Say it with me, guys! Bang!
Bang!
Holy!
Get in there.
Salah, where's my bang? You didn't say it, man. Say it for Deso, man.
Nah, I don't want to support him.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Thank you so much, Malta, for the sub. I appreciate you. 27 months Prime Gaming. Let's go, Deso. Game 1 in his favor. Match points for him to advance. But so far, Raves with the pure deflex. I mean, that's what happened in the highlight as well when I showcased him against Ken Neki. I think he got the highlight against Ken Neki, where he deflected literally everything. And it looks like it's the same thing happening in this game number 2. Desolate now creating a little bit of space, casting those rats out, avoiding Nameless Spear stun, punishing Raves. Oh my god, he got it as well. This is the C-Tech, guys. We claim this. If you're American or European, we claim this, guys. The fake out into Talon Strike always works, guys. And looks like Deso's having a really, really good head start here on game number 2.
Oh no.
But the bang does not work
No
there.
punish.
But Desolate, I mean, he's still very healthy. Oh, gets caught.
Let's see if the soaring, how much he does. Oh, never mind, he didn't. Oh, he's
Oh.
doing. Oh.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Okay, that's a 10. That second hit was a 10. Holy shit, man.
Oh, he saved the second
Oh,
life.
he healed up though. No, he healed up.
Yeah, he saved it.
Yeah.
Raves is on the aggressive now. He still has a second life, right? But the rats
Yeah,
could
both have.
easily
Yeah.
remove it. So there we
Oh,
go.
no.
Soaring Spin used. Catches Raves off guard. And now Nameless Sword Q does not go through. Trying to get a little bit of HP with the bow, dodging some attacks there with the evasive charging combo to sets. Gets caught once more.
He's dead.
Serene used, but it doesn't really matter because Deso finishes the job. Damn. Okay, Deso, I mean, looked kind of clean in one of the games there, but do you think it's a matchup issue there? What do you, because I don't necessarily think Pure Nameless is bad against rats, but it definitely can, like, feel off when you know, miss a Nameless Spear stun. Like, it's just an easy punish, right? And the punish is really, really rewarding, usually with the Vendetta Q at some points. What do you think?
He needs to... Raze needs to play Legion. Because Spear Q isn't reliable anymore.
Well, unfortunately for him, he did not have it equipped, and Raves is going to be out of this event, but I believe he's secured himself top 5-6 position, which means once again, he is advancing to the next Corrupted Cup. So this is the second time he's secured top 8s, and he's going to go through. What about you, Repulse? What do you think of that matchup in general? Like, how do you think it panned out, and how do you think, like, it could have been different depending on each individual's playstyle?
I think it's a bit hard because both builds are kind of defensive. So the one that has more aggressive options usually wins in that regard. Because the only way he gets Deso out of his rope dart charge is by stunning him. But that is also just very punishable, right?
Yeah.
So I think in that regard, Deso has the advantage for sure.
Alright, so we got another game here going. Let me just turn up Repulse as well a little bit more. Next game is going to be between LC Fiery and Vui the Tan. Now, this match... Oh, I kind of want to get Chocobla in here. I want to get Chocobla in here. So maybe, Sal, you take a very... Wait, hold up. No, you're the Singaporean here, actually. Repulse, you're going to have to bail for this one match here. Thanks for coming by and giving your input. We all appreciate it, including the chat as well. Especially Labradom. He loves your inputs.
Thrown by the wayside.
You'll come back later, man. Don't worry. You'll be here later. Don't worry. But for the meantime, we're gonna need a Vietnamese and a Singapore representative because it's gonna be a Vietnamese versus Singapore match coming up next, and that's gonna be Vuidatan and LC Fiery. So, in the meantime, while we're waiting for them to join the lobby and test their pings, I would like Chocobla to join. They can do the ping test as well. As soon as they're ready, they can do the ping test. Let me see if I can get Chocobla on board again. And while they're doing these testings, I'm going to showcase the bracket on stream. I think it's already displaying there. We've got top bracket Num Num versus Chocobla. In the upper bracket finals, Desolate has beaten Raves 2-0. Thank you, by the way, Shang, for helping out with the results. I really appreciate that. You've been actually very helpful here. LC Fiery, Vuidatan coming up next. Winning that, we'll be playing against Desolate. And I'll be honest, I think LC Fiery maybe has the best shots against Desolate's build because he runs Legion Crusher. And he's also more disciplined, which makes him maybe better as well against the Rat playstyle. But Vuidatan, I'm not entirely sure. How do you guys feel about Rats versus Fan Umbrella? Because I don't play both, so it's kind of an odd one for me.
I think he's favored towards Reds, if I'm not wrong.
I think
Yeah,
it's
because
also
of the-
another case, yeah, because he can't do
Yeah.
anything when he's spinning. The best you can do is shoot a projectile, but he just
Yeah,
dodges.
like fan lights. Yeah, that's about it. And because Deso's running HP boots, you probably give him a free heal.
Wait, hold on. Does Doma actually speak Vietnamese? Is he a true Vietnamese? Or is he a fakester? Alright guys, we're gonna get Doma in here. Jeez, I'm not even sure. You're putting me on the side. You don't have to speak Vietnamese. I'm trolling, by the way. But essentially, we need a representative for each country, usually, if we have one on the chat, right? To talk about the games and essentially just give their little input. Obviously, Doma doesn't probably know the scene as much as the C players, sure. But he can talk about the actual input of the game itself. And I'll ask, obviously, some questions regarding the matchups, the matchup playstyles, and so on. But, I mean, if Chocobla is also on board... Alright, looks like Choco will be chilling a bit before the upper bracket final. So he's mentally preparing himself to verse Num Num here. Doma is coming to the Discord, obviously. And let me just give him some permission so he can actually join the Discord channel on free will. Let me quickly grab him some perms. And, yeah, let me just quickly do this. I'm just gonna make sure I can actually see him. Let me see. So his username. Just let me know, by the way, Domo, on the Twitch chat when you've already joined the Discord server. Oh, I see. Okay, great. Give me one moment. Alright, I think it should be... Alright, it should be good now. I think you can just join it free will now. There we go. Welcome, Doma. Welcome. To be honest, this is a very pleasant surprise, you know? We got the soothing voice of Doma coming in, you know, gracing us with his presence. So, welcome aboard.
Yo, glad to be here.
How do you
Just woke
feel?
up.
I got a bunch of questions for you. Obviously, you probably don't know the C scene that well. You just, you know, chime in to a couple of streamers, especially those that hate women like Salad Fear, you know what I'm saying? But in general, like, how do you feel about this matchup? Like, it's gonna be LC Fiery playing Pure Nameless against the Fan Umbrella. I'm not sure if you have your thoughts on
Fan
this
Umbrella.
one. Fan Umbrella.
Okay, well, personally, I think Nameless does well against Fan Umbrella. That's just me personally. Just because, like, they can play far and still have a good time. It's not like Tang Dao where like you try to gap close and they get knocked up, and they
Yeah.
have to like play off of like a parry off of the knockup, which is like terrible. They can also they have the sword tab swap, which is like a really like one of the easiest punishers for the fan knockup.
Yeah.
And also stun. It catches his Fanbrella sometimes with the Bluetooth. So that's from my experience though.
Yeah, I've noticed, like, because I've been playing a lot of the Seasonal Edge Hangblade Nameless Sword, and I've been learning the Hangblade with the Nameless Sword, but the Nameless
I've
Sword
seen.
Q sometimes actually hits the Fan Umbrella mid-special skill when it reaches you, or when it arrives at the local
that too.
destination.
And Meridian Touch.
Yeah, so... I mean, I'm not sure if it's something that you can just technically do whenever you feel like, or if it's just something that occasionally happens, right? Like a weird interaction like that. But
see, that's the thing. Nameless Sword is just good like that. That's why I feel like this matchup is pretty good for Nameless.
Well, he got him with the tap
Even
swap
if
there.
he does get this, even if he does get the stun off, like in between the wall, he can still get like a fire off or something.
Yep. So far, looking pretty good for LC Fari. He's got the advantage already in terms of damage. He's not used Serene just yet as well. And he actually got one of the hits, but wasn't able to follow up there. And now it looks like Nameless Sword Q baiting out the Serene. He dodges it, but still gets caught by it. Legion Crusher during the tenacity off the Serene. Knock up from Vuidatan, getting a counterplay over here. Execute Fire Breath should be inbound, creating a little bit more space. Dodges Nameless Sword Q, and it seems like LC Fire is trying to gap close here. One more hit or one more deflect, and he's going to be able to execute. Second life is now triggered. Special skill actually bypassed it as well, right? So
yeah, that's exactly why that
we
Nameless
got him
Sword is
again.
so good. It could just get chip damage from special skill and all that. Oh yeah, this is gonna be
ooh, Serene for Serene, but he got the Nameless Spear stun.
Serene.
Ooh.
Oh my god, the stun.
He got the stun.
There we go. Game 1. I mean, you're expecting LC Fire to do well with this build. It seems to be the case here. What should, for anyone who wants, well, if you guys have any ideas about Fan Umbrella, because I sure do not, what should Vuidatan do differently this game around?
I'll need to look. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if he was spamming autos. He might need to hit some of the bangs. I'm not gonna lie. LC Fiery does seem to be on top of the parries. My struggle against Nayushi, one of the good fanbellas of NA, he'll do like a Poet 1 into a Talon, and that shit hits every fucking time.
Yeah.
Or just random fires in neutral to catch me off guard.
Well, he's got a head start
I gotta
here.
worry about Fire Poet.
Okay, Serene for
Oh, he
Serene
does
trade
take a
here.
Serene.
So far, I mean, this is very beneficial for LC Fire. He's got the gap close already, still got the Nameless Spear stun available, avoids the fan special with the soaring, but so far, no one really getting caught here. But Vuidatan does not have Serene, and LC Fire is closing the gap very effectively here. I don't believe he runs Cloud Step, but he does have the Legion Crusher here in case Vuidatan wants to use Mystic skills such as Poet in the close range. Gets the catch here. I do believe Fari has Serene. Waits it out a little bit too long. And now he's going to get punished. Execute. LC Fari now. I still believe he's got the second life. He's still in a pretty safe spot. But he's resetting here because he doesn't have Serene. And Vuidatan does. So a little bit of a tricky position here. Nice dodging here. But still ends up getting the Legion Crusher benefit. I'm not too sure what he was doing there. Maybe it was a Poet or something like that. Or Intoxication. But...
I didn't realize he had Legion.
Oh, we got the
Wait,
stun.
so he doesn't even run extended. Jeez.
So far, looking pretty good. Gets this Nameless Sword Q, avoids the Serene, avoids the Umbrella Q, Soaring spins across the wall, and he's got the gap close here. Also, very low chi on Vuidatan here. This could be it if he ends up winning
Legion Crusher.
this next one.
Could do it.
I'm surprised at how much value the Legion Crusher has gotten this match. Like, this is not really a matchup you'd expect it to really be, you know, kicking it off, but so far looking pretty good for him.
To be fair, he is poeting a lot. Vuidatan.
Alright. Vuidatan right now. Nameless Spear stun lands. Will he get the second life?
No, not yet.
Ooh, he's so low. Oh, I got...
He's burning up. Oh god, the fan wall.
Did he Serene there? Did LC Fire just Serene there? Oh, but he got the catch here.
Second life.
Oh,
but he does get it.
Wow. I actually was a little bit scared for LC Fire towards the end there, because he was playing pretty good for the most part, and then a couple mistakes, and Vuidatan is back in, but I mean, closing thoughts, guys. Salad, what do you think? What did LC Fire did well here to to manage this game, this matchup in general?
Honestly,
I think the Poet spams. I think the Poet spams are.
Yeah, he Legion crushed every poet.
Did you hear, by the way?
Damage off of that.
Did you hear about LC Fari? Like his. Where's that copy pasta, guys? Can we get that copy pasta about someone tripping over? Does anyone have that copy pasta? We need that copy pasta spam right now, man. But yeah, there's something going on, and I'm not sure if it's reached all the way to America, but it's definitely reached all the way across Asia right now. That's not the copy pasta, Oxen. That's not the one.
That's what.
But yeah, anyways,
what's up, Emmy?
Fari gets ahead, and he will be fighting Desolate next. In the next match, it's going to be the lower brackets. It's not the lower bracket finals, but it's the lower bracket semifinals, because the lower bracket finals will have to be against between Chocobla and Num Num, and the winner of the next match, which will be Desolate and LC Fari right now. I think your camera angle should include your feet. I don't think so, guys. I don't think so. I think
agree.
it should not be included. What do you mean you agree? Where's the
Maybe I should take your
armpits?
shirt off so I can see those pits.
Hell nah. Hell nah. Alright, we got the next game, guys. Hopefully you guys joined the lobby here. Yeah, they're both in the lobby already. You guys can do your ping test. Repulse. Is Repulse still in the chat? He's been off though. He's muted. I kicked him out before. I forgot about that. But next match, that's on LC Fire, is going to be a pretty interesting one, because right now, arguably, it's, well, based on the results, for sure, it's going to be the best Rat player currently in Corrupted Cup, and LC Fiery, who's currently playing the remaining nameless build. Raves was the previous one, who lost to Desolate. So this is going to be a mirror match from the previous match that Desolate played, who he supposedly 2-0'd, and I would say, like, kind of convincingly. But obviously, LC Fari probably has a bit more of a repertoire in this particular scene. Salad, what do you think is going to happen this game? Keep in mind, you mentioned before that he needed to run Legion Crusher against Desolate, like Raves that is. LC Fari is running that. Other than that, what do you think?
I think LC would win this one. Just because he's really good with his parries as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a matter if he gets caught by raw that Q.
What's the latency on each player?
Yeah. So we got one player from the Philippines, which should be around like 30 ms, and which is Desolate right now, playing the Rats build, and the LT Fire is from Singapore. God. So.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Right. So we're talking about like maybe 3 ms, perhaps, give or take.
Yeah. 30 ms Rats.
Mm-hmm.
That's just asking to get parried.
Well, he's done pretty well so far.
Yeah, he is good with the bangs. I seen the bangs.
He's a banger. He's a banger. Yeah.
He's good with the bangs. So we'll see. I'm not gonna lie though. Yeah, that's just like on paper, just asking to get parried. But we'll see. Like, cause the lower the MS, the harder it is to parry Twin Blade Q. And 30 ms, I think it's technically like you're just going for the bangs at that point if your opponent is just like gonna parry everything. So.
Well, let's tune into Desolate's POV first game here against the LC Fire. We made sure that they start at the edges of the arena because it's a very small map. But Desolate's going to be fishing a little bit with the rope here. Does not succeed, but gets the Twin Blade Q. LC Fire Serenes. They're both Serene, technically. Legion Crusher comes through. Divine Counter does not land on the side of LC Fire. Quick Twin Blade Q. Not really expecting it.
Recatch.
And there we go. We got the Vendetta debuff. Execute. I mean, for those who don't know, and especially you don't because you're tuning in, but Desolate has crazy damage on his rats. Maybe, I think it's Cursor as well. People have been saying on the NA region, right? That he has like a crazy damage on the rats. Desolate has like martial arts boosts on like everything, like on all his pieces, so it does insane damage.
Oh, he's bissed.
Look at that.
Out.
Clean them up.
I think he has more damage than Cursor.
It's a kind of insane.
Does. I don't think Cursor Cursor doesn't have all those secret hidden boosts.
So you see like that copy pasta there. Desolate is gear carried, build carried, luck carried, and yeah, that all applies. That's all true. That's all true, man.
He only played one game in the qualifiers.
Yeah, true. Actually, I forgot about that. Yeah, in the open qualifiers, he got 2 free wins. Like 2 opponents couldn't make. He had a bye for being the highest seed, but then the opponent afterwards also didn't show up, so he had only one game to play to qualify.
Yeah, they
so,
saw who they were playing.
maybe, or maybe his luck carried. First hatch here, double serene use, but so much chi drain from the rat. So even when he serened, he really took enough chi damage to get in the execute range. Avoids
That's
with
a
the soaring
classic.
spin here and recatches the Twin Blade Q. LC Fire has been getting demolished by these Twin Blade Qs. To be honest, they've been really unpredictable as well. Like very close to mid-range, dodge into Twin Blade Q, not really expecting it too often.
Yep.
And
He's just punishing his what do you call it, recovery frames very well.
Yep, and right now, LC Fire on a singular life, got a little bit of HP back, but Desolate is feeling himself. He's got full HP, almost full chi until he got Divine Counter there. Just chilling, charging up his rats. Avoids Nameless Sword Q. There's the special skill, deflects that as well. 30 MS, what do you think so far? Do you want to take that? Oh!
You know, yeah, I'm honestly, I'm stumped.
Yeah.
I was surprised that LC Fire is not parrying as much as he's dodging more. So I guess because you know the rat's freaking hurt.
Yep. Ooh,
like things like this, like trying to stun and just getting punished for it, and that's just that's the name of the game right there. Desolate is very good at doing that.
He's warmed his cock up, man. He's ready, man. Holy shit. Damn. Okay, props to Fiery. I mean, Fiery's had a really good run so far, and to be honest, maybe this game didn't really display his true skill ceiling, because he's played very well throughout the whole events. He does get 2-0'd by Desolates here, but he still is in the top 4, I believe, of this event, which means he will be qualified already automatically for the next Corrupted Cup. Essentially, all top 8 players will remain for the next one, and then the ones that didn't actually get top 8, they have to go through the open qualifiers, and there's only 2 ways to go about it. It's either you go through the standard process of the open qualifiers, or potentially the King of the Hill format. In case someone pulls out, you can qualify through the King of the Hill. But yeah, very nice performance overall from LC Fiery, but Desolate, on the other hand, he is gear carried, build carried, luck carried. I don't know what else carried, but everything carried.
For Fiery, but that guy is carried.
Yeah, he's carried, man. He's
only
carried
a
him
matter of
way
time before he
all
got
the
to
way to the lower bracket finals. So,
Hold on.
yep.
I think I may have contributed to LC Fury's loss.
Wait, what
Because
happened?
the last tourney, right? I thought I would fight Zeus, so I asked Desolate to spar with me when I was still playing Nimbus.
Damn.
Yeah, then we spar for like 1 hour. So I think he knows how to play against Nimbus now.
Damn. So you're saying you've actually been carrying this one? He's salad carried as well. Salad
He got a
carried as well.
training. He got a training.
Put that on the list as well, guys, for another carried in there.
He's
But
coached by Salad.
next up, it's gonna be Nom Nom and Chocobla, 2 Vietnamese. So you're right at home, Doma. Actually, have you been to Vietnam? Are you born and raised
I
in
have not,
America?
unfortunately.
Okay. Do
Yeah,
you
I'm
speak
literally
Vietnamese?
born and raised in America, and I know lick about Vit. Well, I do know a little bit, but like I can understand it. I cannot speak it.
Okay, what
I
about
speak it
your
like
family
a
then?
retard.
Are they like
Yes,
I'm assuming
they
they
speak it.
migrated, right? And they're probably
Mhm.
fluent in the language,
on,
they
fresh
understand.
off the
Okay, get your dad and your mom in here on Discord as well. We need some Vietnamese representatives, man.
They're
And-
probably sleep. It's like 7 a.m.
Oh shit, really? Okay.
Like,
Damn,
I
you,
think my mom's at work.
you didn't wake up for this event, surely, right? Is this like your normal routine, I guess? Waking up early or?
Nah, this is a rare sighting. My
Oh, shit.
schedule's fixed, which is
Oh.
usually I'm a degen.
Yeah, I think most people can relate to that. I mean, today is also a weird one for Chocobla. He woke up at 6 a.m. for whatever reason. Slept 5 hours. He smoked 10 packs of cigarettes. And now here he is, versing Nom Nom in the upper bracket finals. And to be honest, this is going to be a really interesting game because I'm not sure if you guys in America have many players playing the Moblade variation of Hangblade. But he's using it, and he's used it last month as well with the previous Corrupted Cup. The difference is you had the Golden Body tech, or exploit, however you want to call it, where you could actually just have
what?
pure tenacity while you had the Moblade shield and the Golden Body shield at the same time. You just could not get staggered. But this time around, he's
10
still playing it.
seconds.
That's changed, and he's still playing it, and he's still doing a really good job. Like,
Mm.
he's been crushing it, and I think he's like rank 3 in the
It's
leaderboard.
4
so-
seconds now.
Yeah, exactly. Let me just see if I can get Chocobla on the lobby. If he's not in, yeah, it's not in the lobby just quite yet. Let me just quickly ask him by tagging him. But yeah, I'm not sure if you've been tuning in from the start, but Nom Nom has kind of been trolling a little bit. Salad knows definitely what's going on
Yeah.
here. But he's
What's
used,
going on?
in one of the matches, he pulled out the dragon head with the visual effects.
Oh, hell
this
no.
massive aura farming, and then he slayed his
Mid-tourney?
enemy. Yes, and he won 2-0 that match as well.
No, if I'm his opponent,
And
I'm
then
finding where he lives.
after that, he then pulled out the flute and also won 2-0. So
Okay.
I'm
Alright,
not
I see what kind of
sure
guy this person is.
if he's gonna be pulling out any shenanigans against Chocobla. I mean, they both definitely respect each other. They're both some of the best in Southeast Asia right now. Look at him. He's also just aura farming right now. Full screen. Look at this guy. He's meditating right now, guys. Holy. What's your thoughts, by the way? Who's going to win this match here? Is it going to be Hangblade with the Moblade, or is it going to be the Giga Chad steroid user, Chocobla, on the double sword? What do you guys
On
think?
a double sword, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? As a double sword supporter, as much as I like Hangblade, I would like to see a double sword move on to the grand finals. Personally. Also,
Yeah.
what's the ping check on each of these players?
They're both Vietnamese, so they should be pretty similar. Like, I would assume it's like
Okay.
20-ish, like around the 20s.
Okay, so it's fair about. Honestly, I'll be surprised. Double sword is going to have a bit of a struggle here, though, with all the tenacity. But it is 4 seconds, to be fair.
Yeah.
But even just the Moblade itself, I'm assuming he runs exquisite scenery, is going to be a bit challenging for double sword.
Yeah, the other thing as well that there's the tech he does with the Moblade, he's got that attunement that when you hit him, when he's using the shield, it staggers you, and he combos off of that as well. So it gets like the tap
yeah.
swap, immediate gold, parry combo, and so on. And he gets the super armor, so even if you do end up serening, it doesn't really matter. Like, he just gets out scot-free. In fact, I don't even think he gets out, he
He's
just
going to have
commits
to
to
be
the
patient
combo.
with it.
Yeah, so I think it's kind of a hard one for double sword just because of that. Like, he can use the Moblade very effectively. So I would assume maybe Chocobla will use maybe special skills to catch him off guard, because special skill on the Strat sword is very, very good against Hangblade, right? So we'll find out how he goes. Alright, they're gonna start the match right now. Yeah, I got called the racist pig, by the way. What do you guys think about that? Just off topic here, you know? Yeah. I don't even know why. I'll be honest. I was just relaying what people were saying, and all of a sudden...
Well, okay, Goda, you did do what was that? The best nationality tier list?
Okay, yeah, that's correct. Nationality tier list, yeah.
I had to watch my words, too.
Yeah, that's true.
Nationality tier list.
Hey, man,
That's
I
something else.
just hosted it, man. I hosted it, but I didn't have an input on it, okay? But game 1 already starting here. Chocobla gets the name of Sword Q, drops the combo because he doesn't want to commit. There's the super armor tech that we were talking about before. Both players still have Serene. They were trying to bait out both Serenes, but no one actually committed to it. Chocobla once again with the name of Sword Q, going in, going out. Nam Nam trying to bait him once more with that shield tech here. Hangblade Q trying to recatch. Avoids the tab swap and seems really, really close. Very, very fast paced from both players right now. Soaring Spin lands. Doesn't want to commit to the combo, obviously, because of the Serene. Both players are being very conservative right now. And it gets to a point where who's actually going to commit first? Or are they going to just wait for... What? Hold up. Did he just Serene there? Looks like he did.
He did.
And that's going to be one execute here. Gets the Fire Breath, but Chocobla does have the Serene. There's the stagger combo that we were talking about. No.
Oh.
Ooh, Serene is now not available from both sides, but he's going to get a full combo here. And keep in mind, this combo does a lot of damage here from Chocobla.
Wow. Almost second life. Oh,
Yep.
he does get second life.
No, he got some
I
HP
think
back.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I see.
Yeah, he managed to dodge the special skill, but it seems pretty close so far. Both players are going to have Serena, give or take around the same time. I think Nam Nam's going to get it later. Chocobla, No, actually, I think Nam Nam's going to get it first, and then Chocobla is going to get it maybe like 7 seconds later or something like that. But he got the combo up. I don't know if he has Serene. It looks like he thinks he has Serene, but he gets combo Serene for no Serene trade. Nam Nam has a big advantage right now, but no second life triggered yet, I think, for both players. So it's still going to be kind of close. Let's see who gets the next no trade.
Well in terms of health.
Yeah, so far, I think only Chocobla has used the Serene. That's the only event. That's the special skill that I was talking about before.
Yeah, but he could just kite. Look at that kite.
Yeah,
Holy.
I like the fact that you at least have that option here. You can do some mid-range abilities to catch the Hangblade user, right? I think that's the threat here. You Hangblade Q,
Yeah.
you could get caught by Nameless Sword Q or the special skill in case you don't immediately deflect. But Num Num actually gets the execute after a couple of deflects, Fire Breath out, so we can Fire Poet now. I would like to see some mix-ups with the Talon Strike here, because right now, if I'm Num Num, knowing that Chocolate does not have the ability to really punish with the fact of Serene being available, maybe doing like a Hangblade Q into Talon could be a surprise bang to trigger the second life here. And Chocoblot has been deflecting a lot on that mid-range, so let's see what ends up happening here.
You're right, he's definitely... Oh, even... Wow. Yep. There it is. The parry from the tab swap to get in the second life. Oh, does get the Moblade Q.
He's got Serene, right?
Chocolate's gonna punish from Serene. Oh, he's super low.
Damn, I'm surprised he doesn't Serene there. He waited that well. To be fair, this could really not pay out. He's trying to get a punish here by trading in and forcefully Serening into Chocoblob, but I don't know about that.
Knows he's going to want to... Oh, I was going to say he knows he wanted to deflect. He could Nameless Q into the Talon.
There's a tap swap. But he knows he's got Serene, so he can't commit to this special skill from far. I like what he's doing there. He's like trying to bait out some early range and then special skilling to try and catch off into the Nameless special skill, but Num Num needs to be very careful here. He's got the shield here at least to get a little bit of HP recovery on top of that, giving the ability to try and trade without immediately dying, but force the Serene regardless. Dodges the explosive clone, which gives him a little bit of HP back, but again, no Serene here for Num Num. If he gets caught, it's over. Chocoblast still with second life and
good to
Serene, and that's gonna be it. Chocoblast clean, really clean, honestly. I think he like made a couple mistakes early game, but like in the mid game, he gave him no room. Like he forced Serene, he caught him on the mid range abilities with special skills, and he never really gave Num Num a chance to take advantage of the Serene, because at some point he had Serene and Choco didn't, but he never got an opportunity to really abuse that. So
yeah, he was moving with those dodges, especially the Ghostly Steps clones doing work.
There's a tab swap. Serene use actually catches them off with the light varied combo. Serene for Serene, but a nice trade at least for Num Num here. Gets another gold varied hit. Oh, he got the combination with that shield.
That's gonna be a full combo.
Yep. Oh, I thought I was gonna drop because of the wall for a second there. I don't necessarily think that was the hardest hitting combo that he got, but still, like, decent enough.
I guess of it. Oh, Chaco's gonna get a full combo here off that Nameless Q.
Did he have the shield up here? How come he's still got a decent amount of HP? Or did he not have the Moblade shield? I'm actually not sure.
Yeah, he didn't have it, I don't think.
Damn. Alright, both players pretty much equal footing once more here. The one thing I want to see more from Num Num is I want him to have his light varied combo stored somehow and then deflect the the tab swaps into light freeze. I think it's called Stygian freeze into light freeze. Yeah, that's the best way to really punish like the sword users, because they can't really get out of that. But he's not really playing for that. He's more playing for the shield, not really doing the mix-ups on the light varied combo, which is making it easy for Chocobot to react.
Can punish that tab swap with the flex and get that Stygian freeze off.
There's another tab swap, avoids it. Oh, that clone as well, doing a bit of damage there. So far, Serene is not available on Nom Nom here. Very clean play by Chocoblah. Repulse's husband is showcased. Oh, but hold up. Gets caught Serene's and gets caught.
Serene's at the end.
I jinxed it. I jinxed him, man.
Not a good spot.
It's on me, guys. That's on me, guys. Well, now it looks like Nom Nom has the advantage here with Serene and the second life, right? So Chocobo's gonna be very careful. Oh! Oh, I thought he had him there. There's the 1-2 poets.
Oh, light charge into the tab swap. Chocobo not trying to commit. Good special skill into another special skill, but he's tanky as fuck.
Yep. Actually managed to still catch him there. He's still got the Serene, but like...
He's caught him so many times.
Serene for Serene?
Trading Serene. He needed that. He needed that. but he is quite low. He's gonna have to farm some heals here. Oh my god, he got the nameless Q with no commit. He thought the special skill would break him, but no go.
Oh my god, it's so close. I think Num Num still has the second life, right? I don't think he got procced.
He does, unfortunately.
Chocobla is still trying to catch... Oh my god, he's so low, but the gold fairy combo doesn't finish the job. He's got a bow, but I'm not sure if people want to use bow these days. You use 3 shots, you got no endurance no more.
Oh, well, he should just use it for the
he got the Serene!
Whenever he tries. Oh no! Serene trade. He didn't even dodge it. He needs a heal
so
of
close.
some sorts.
But Chocobla still has a ton of chi here. Catches Nom Nom. That should be second life now.
Oh, yes, there it is.
But no Serene, so it's anyone's game here. A big suck coming from Nom Nom. I'm not sure how,
none of these players seem to be a disciple of the bang here.
Sure, good point. It just seems...
Not seen a...
I thought that was going to be the bang there. I saw Gold Bill. I'm like, oh my god, did he just listen to him? Was he listening to the Doma on stream just there? Oh, got the gold. The light fairy doesn't commit though. A lot of deflects happening. I mean, let's check out Chocobla's... Oh, he's still got a ton of chi here. I mean, he does have the golden body effect too. The one thing I don't like, and this reminds me of the Onkami versus Guddle match I saw in the finals of the NA tournament, is even though Onkami was ahead, Guddle just kept getting so much HP from dodging with the Strat R, as well as like just dodging the gold varied combo, and it got to a point where he just got so much HP value from it, and Chocobo I feel like is kind of doing the same. He's been second life for a good, like, 3.5 minutes, and he's still alive, and now it's both players' second life. I guess they both also have Serene. It's gonna come down to who's done the most damage. But I'm not sure how the Training Terrace arena works. Is it the same as the traditional arena?
Yeah, it's off of damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Chocoblock catches with the name of Sword Q.
Full catch.
That should be game.
Oh, this might be it.
Ooh.
Very well played.
2-0. Damn, what a game.
He cannot get that second life from Nom Nom.
Was it 2-0?
The longest.
It's best of 3. I mean, I think it's best of 5 time if we got time. No, we don't have time. It's actually best of 3, guys. This is upper bracket. This is upper bracket. Lower bracket is going to be best of 3, and then it's going to be best of 5 or best of 7 finals, because it's going to drag out too much otherwise. That's why. So, next match is going to be between Nom Nom and Desolate. So, Nom Nom can stick around.
Oh!
Alright, so Nom Nom can stick around here to verse Desolate. If you guys want to do the ping test, go for it. And then after that, we go straight into the next game. We're not going to be taking too many breaks, by the way, because I know a lot of people in Southeast Asia, they love to do the GVGs, so I'm trying to speed this up a little bit. And that's why we kind of skipped the round 1 lower bracket games off stream, just to at least shave about an hour off the stream. But with that being said, guys, next game is going to be kind of a reenacting from the last month's Corrupted Cup, but instead of being a Zeus's versus Nom Nom, it's actually going to be Desolate against Nom Nom. Same builds, same matchup, different players, of course. What do you think about this matchup in general, Sal? Obviously, you have been playing somewhat Rats from time to time, especially on Desolate's account, right? But against a Hangblade Moblade, I'm not sure if you've ever experienced that, or just in general against Hangblade, how you feel about this matchup, because for me, I think the biggest key is really deflecting, like deflecting Rats and Twin Blade Q. I think that kind of gives you an edge, because once you execute, get the Fire Breath, and then you can poet, right? Like, that's kind of the big one. But what do you guys actually expect from this match here coming up next?
Knowing that Nom Nom does have a Hangblade equipped, it should be good for parries. That's how I always think into every Rats matchup, but honestly, haven't seen a lot of it. Well, the one person that did do parries was getting banged a lot. Oh, there it is. The parries right there. And his first chi bar is gone.
Yeah, looking like a pretty good start already for Nom Nom, but he does get caught by the Q here, so you gotta be a little careful. He does have Serene. Parries quite a lot, baits out. Oh my god! I love.
I was gonna say the backdash parry should be good for the talent, but there it is. He just beat that.
Holy! He's ravaging his asshole right now, guys. Holy shit. Started off the bang, and then faked out a play, caught him once more, and I think Nomnom has no more Serene, right? Oh, look at that chat.
Who does catch him?
Oh, you
That's
should
it.
bang one more time.
Wow, he could have went for the bang at the end too.
Oh my god. That is
That was over.
insane. Dude, Deso is playing really well. I mean, I think he might have had the nerves in the first couple of games because he made a couple mistakes in the early rounds, but he's looking clean now, man. What happened? He's a clean. You know that?
Warmed up.
You know that meme of the rat washing himself, like taking a bath? That's Deso right now. He's clean, man. That's him.
You gotta be washed to get clean. That's
it, man.
It's a classic saying of mine.
Oh, he got him with the Moblade Shield. Really well played by Nom Nom here. Serene was forced. I didn't quite catch if Nom Nom also Serene there after Serene. I'm not too sure. But I'm assuming not,
I'm
right?
sure
Because
he
he might have actually got the super armor. But nonetheless, Desolate is on the run
He's
here.
playing quite offensive.
There we go. There's a
Ooh, does
Serene,
get caught.
but
Oh,
executes. Does not take advantage. Now, if anything, Desolate's in an advantageous position. Not only does he have the Fire Breath on top, but he's got the rats out as well. Gets caught by the Moblade Shield once
Ooh.
again.
Good Serene bait.
Fury out. We will see a bang salad. Is the bang coming?
Oh, he applied the Vendetta anyways.
Okay, even better. Is it better than the bang
Yeah.
though? I'm not too sure. We love the bang.
No, the bang will happen more on Second Life. Because that's when people would panic parry.
Fair enough.
Including
Either low chi or Second Life. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Desolate gets caught. No
Oh,
Serene.
king combo.
Second Life is coming here. I'm not sure if Nom Nom is on Second Life too, right? Or am I mistaken here?
I think first.
First life still. Okay, so
Yeah, I think
big
so first.
big advantage for Nom Nom here. Dude, those rats are draining so much. I'm gonna actually POV Nom Nom real quickly just to see. He's 100% chi right now. Let's see how fast it drains out. Oh, he gets pulled in. Forced to Serene.
Ooh, and Vendetta.
Gets out of it. Meridian Touch. Look how much chi he's got as well. He's
Look at the
already at
chi, look at the
30%, man. He hasn't even played the game. He's already no chi, man. And there we go.
Oh, he's
Second
gone.
life. Alright, bang. Are we gonna bang, guys? Are we gonna
Uh-oh.
bang? Is the bang coming? No need the banging.
No,
Oh!
don't need.
Oh!
Oh! Oh, wait.
Oh, no.
Oh.
He golden body! He's
Golden
got
body.
enough chi!
Oh, the flute!
The flute!
Oh!
The flute is getting pulled out!
But he might get chi drain from the flute usage, no? You can deflect that, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you can. You can.
Yeah, you can.
To be honest, I'm not even that
Oh, he has
comfortable doing
quite a bit of
stats.
health.
I never see him doing flute,
Yeah.
so how the fuck would you even time it properly?
If you play PvE, you will know.
Exactly. That's my problem.
Desola's on top of it. I'm not gonna lie. Nam
Oh, he got
flashed and
caught.
Tank suck and Desola
cussed him again.
really dodged out. Yeah, he did get caught here.
That's game 1-1, guys.
1-1. Holy.
Dragon Head win. Oh my god.
I don't think that's coming. I think that one's too much. I think he unequipped it for the flute, by the way.
At least the flute is a bit, distracting.
So do you think the flute
Does have
won
that
of the
rage bait
match?
effect.
Real thoughts, guys. The flute carried him there.
He bamboozled, that's all it.
Okay.
Alright, that's like with the ghostly steps here. Creating a bit of distance, creating some illusions here. 0.8 second cooldown on them. But playing very aggressively still in that mid-range. Summons the rats now, charges it up a little bit. Soaring Spin actually lands, so it should be pretty low chi. And there we go, Execute goes off. Fire Breath and the rats going. I'm going to check from his POV once more. Let's see how much has it drained. Already at 50%, even with the golden body, by the way. Already at 50% here. And it's still draining down. There's the bang, but it's just a little bit of bonus damage here. Doesn't actually get a full combo. There's another full combo.
Oh.
Serene's into the Execute, but it's not looking that good for Nom Nom here, because I believe that's so Serene is going to come out earlier. And now he's got a little bit of tempo space. Gets the pull off. There's the Twin Blade Q. And that should be the...
Oh no.
That was a
Drops the
bang.
catch, unfortunately. I guess no
He don't have to
no
make Q.
cooldowns.
That is a mistake that you cannot be making at this point, honestly. Because that is second life right there. So...
Oh, he don't have cooldowns.
Oh, really? So he had no
Yeah.
way of... Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
No way extended.
Twin Blade Q... Oh, sorry, Twin Blade Q. Oh, he got with the Moblade Shield again. Tries to bang on the Serene, doesn't do so. Now I'm trying to create a little bit of distance here. Meridian Touch is too late, so he's going to be able to get the full chi recovery here. This is exactly what he needed. drops the combo thinking he wouldn't have actually
Ooh,
landed
punishing
light varied combo. This is looking so grim. There's the tab
no.
swap. Deso is throwing his lead that he once had against Nom Nom. This is match point, by the way. Best of 3 currently, guys.
Oh, they,
Oh,
yeah.
catches him with the
never mind.
Q3. Does have Serene though. He's gonna. Wait, what?
Wait, that dropped.
They got up. No.
Oh, this was sad.
That's so unfortunate.
This, okay, at least he got a
Oh, nice,
Serene
though.
here.
He got Serene and the execute.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh, but he got caught once
oh, no,
more.
but he got caught.
How long
Oh,
until the
Marcus, you
Serene?
did.
That's game.
He's dead, he's dead.
It's over. It's over.
Oh. Unfortunately for Deso, did not go the way he wanted to, but no one wanted him to win anyway, so maybe the chat's still happy. Right? What do you think about that, Salad? What's your thoughts on that?
I'm glad that he got taken out. Can you imagine him saying that he won first for like the next month if he actually?
That's true. That's guys. Everyone clap for Nom Nom for advancing through, but not just advancing through, but taking out the only rat remaining and the biggest rat of them all so far, Desolate, guys, the jobless king. Congrats to Nom Nom reaching the finals once again, getting the rematch against Chocoblar in, at the very least, a best of 5. Okay, so let's get it going for the grand finals, best of 5 between Nom Nom and Chocoblar. We can actually make it a best of 7 if they agree to do so. It's up to them to decide if they want to go best of 7 or best of 5, but they both have to agree to a best of 7, otherwise it'll just be a best of 5. So, Doma finals, it is exactly that. Doma. But we're going to get the grand finals right now between Nom Nom, both Vietnamese players, by the way. Chocoblar and Nom Nom, they've just played their match a couple of minutes ago. And let me just ask them, do you guys want a best of 7 or 5?
Emmy, letting it be known that her day just got 10 times better after that loss from Desolate.
That's a pinned
What
message.
a great day.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, guys. Alright, guys. Grand finals. Prepare yourselves, guys, into this match. We've gotten this before. I'm not sure if they're doing a ping test. I don't think so, because they didn't want the ping test before.
Yeah,
So
like,
it should be
fun.
fine. Here we go. POV, Chocoblar, game 1. Let's see how he plays it out this time around. Last game...
Chocoblar stacking some bleed stacks early. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, last game, how did he get ahead? He got a couple of really good Nameless Sword Qs and special skills from the strat, right, to get himself ahead. He also played very patiently.
Very well.
There we go.
Wow, hits the ping combo on Nom Nom here. I guess it would happen on 20 MS.
Oh my god, another tab
catches
swap.
him on the key with the tab swap.
Yep, and he's got no Serene here as well, right? So there's gonna be a full... Oh, he actually dropped the combo in the strats.
Yeah. I'm looking still good on health. You still have... Oh, I was about to say, can I get caught? Does get caught. And that's going to be a full combo. Putting Nom Nom on second life here.
Oh, theory, that's what I was... Oh, but he dropped it! Oh, but that was what I was talking about, is having your light varied combo stored, Stygian freeze into the light varied insta setup here. But he does recatch him again, gets that super armor to bypass the Serene. So right now, I mean, Nom Nom is still in a decent spot. He just needs to get one more recatch here. One thing we didn't see too much about these two players was there was no real banging. They're not banging each other. In any way, any type of way.
Yeah, unfortunately not.
We want to see some... Does the chat want to see banging? Do you guys want to see 2 Vietnamese guys banging each other, or no? What does the chat want?
These guys are not taking a risk right now. You know, they got their condoms on. Oh, Chocobla is second life now. Both players on second life, quite low as well.
What's the Serene situation right now happening? Oh!
I do believe... Oh, yeah, Nom Nom has no Serene. That's going to be a full combo.
Damn, Chocoblock, game 1, takes it in fashion here. Close match regardless by the two of them. But I still want to see... Well, everyone wants to see banging. Not just me, okay? Everyone wants to see some banging. But I also want to see the more Stygian freeze combination, because I think that is really the best way to punish the tab swapping. And it's the best tool that Chocoblock has been getting ahead of, right? He's been getting a lot of tab swaps, like... Oh, gets the Nameless Sword Q. Doesn't commit
He
to the
has been
combo.
eating a lot of nameless Qs though.
That's right. Ooh.
There is another nameless Q punish. Both trading Serene here.
Back to square one. I'm not trying to catch him with the shield tech, but doesn't quite do so. It's trying to deflect, tap swap doesn't land. Nameless Sword Q, there's the tap swap from Nom Nom, and right now it's just got a quick reset. Serene's gonna be up in about 15 seconds from now. There's the light varied combo, so that's gonna be a full combo there. Oh, he's not. Wait, what?
What? He got out.
Oh my god. Alright, unfortunately.
Is this best of 7?
They wanted to do a best of 5 instead, so I think it's because of the GVGs. I think they got GVGs later, so in 30 minutes they're gonna have to pop in.
GVG.
I know. In Southeast Asia, it's an actual thing, by the way. Everyone plays it. It's quite popular. I'm not sure about the other regions, but I don't really hear about it in the other regions too much. With that being said,
a lot of people care.
Chocoblar right now, a slight health advantage, not necessarily in an advantageous position, just judging from the gameplay right now. Numnum's being the aggressor here. Tap swapping coming through, Soaring Spin avoiding it. There's the gold varied combo that lands, Serene for Serene. And looks like Num Num once more has reset the position. Oh, I got the light varied combo stored up here with the catch.
Oh my god!
Oh, we're getting rigged,
Getting
man.
out the free morph after Q3, unfortunately. Suffering a full combo from Chocolate getting put into second life.
Yeah, it should have been the other way around. It should have been Nom Nom right now with the advantage on the second life, but...
There's a lot of drops happening in this matchup right now.
Oh, he got the combo once more. Serene
Good
use.
Serene bait from Nom Nom.
Let's go, Nom Nom. We gotta get this one. This one, you deserve it. You should be in this position, I think, where you should be advantageous, but it seems to me the game doesn't want you to win this game too. Okay, he's actually storing the light varied combo. I like it. This is what I want to see. Come on, kick his head in. Kick his head in. There we go.
Does put him in a second life with the free morph. Yep, both players are at like an equal standpoint here in terms of resources.
Yep. Ooh, the mix up there, but doesn't actually capitalize. I think it's because of the Serene being available. He doesn't want to commit to the QQ. Instead, he wanted to go for the light varied, but overall, Serene used. Oof. Yeah, he's actually now just intuitively doing it.
He cannot suffer.
One more deflect.
Like a ghostly step spot.
Oh, but he got caught. That's game number 2. Really, really unfortunate for Nom Nom, honestly. Like, I really think he should have had that game too, but I guess it's not meant to be.
Oh, that's so crazy. Like, and they're just gonna keep going. Me personally, I'm stopping the match like, yo, like, combo drop, run it back.
Holy fuck, man. Feels bad. I mean, the problem is, like, it does tend to happen to, multiple players, so...
I think it happened twice to him, that match.
Yeah.
The heavies dropping, and then that one, the free more.
I love the fact that the ghostly steps, you can create an illusion from dodging an illusion. That's pretty cool. Lots of deflecting there. Catch them with the Nameless Sword in the mid-range. Fakes out the strat R. Right now, Chocobo in a really, really good spot here when it comes to at least a Chi. Should be able to combo this.
Good tap swap.
That should be a full combo here. A lot of damage into the fire. Not quite second life, but close enough for a small combo to effectively put him in that position. And here we go. Special skill once. Oh, he dropped. I think he must have mispressed. I mean, not entirely sure if that was on purpose or not.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Maybe he has no step.
Yeah, perhaps. And also another thing is, he should be aware of the Serene there. But yeah, did both players just Serene there? Just a second ago?
I don't think so.
I swear I heard something there.
I'm surprised that Nom doesn't go for the tank suck into the Talon Strike combo. Or not combo, mix up.
Okay.
Oh, that's going to be a second life.
Yeah, so it does look like Nom Nom did use the Serene, because otherwise he should have used it then. And he's in the second life position, which does not look good. This could be a 3-0 grand finale, guys, going towards Chocoblar. Unless Nom Nom can pull out some miracle gameplay towards the end of this match here. 3 minutes left on the clock here, and Chocoblar on the run gets caught. Not even sure. That was not Serene. He didn't even pop Serene there. And now Nom Nom, on the other hand, does not have Serene. this looks really, really grim for Nom Nom right now, guys. He has to play it very conservative, but at the same time, he's got no chi!
Oh my god, the bang.
And Chocobla with the bang! The only bang, I think. I think that was the only time they banged, and Chocobla finishes it off. Holy shit. 3-0! Chocobla is the grand finale, the winner! Congratulations! Well, regardless, it was going to be a Vietnamese winning the event, as you can see. It was 2 of them in the grand finals, but nonetheless, congrats to Choco, guys. Give the bangs in the chat! Look at all the banging in the chat! You guys love banging! But nonetheless, what do you guys think as co-casters about this this finale, this grand finale?
Honestly, I'm glad to see Double Sword taking something home. Overall, I am a little bit upset. I because Nam Nam did drop his combo twice in that second round. You know, I am also a fellow Hangblade user. That sucks to see.
Yeah, it is. It
But,
is.
you know, overall, this is well played by both players.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, but it does tend to happen from time to time. I do believe there was one moment as well Choco dropped the strat R in the first game, I think it was, but yeah, it just sucks that it happened twice in one singular game. It kind of can get to your head as well, right? Like, you get it, you lose a game where you should have won, it could have been 1-1, and all of a sudden, it's like match point 2-0, and if you drop one more game, it's over, so unfortunate, Nom Nom.
Yeah, it's not the player's fault, it's always the
Yeah,
player's
exactly.
fault, so.
But nonetheless, Nom Nom had a really good run. He came 3rd place the last event. He came 2nd place now. He will be still taking prize pool. Well, top 3 will gain prize pool. Unfortunately, Deso will also be gaining a prize pool. But nonetheless, top 8 players will be going through to the main event next time, which will be probably the next month. But I'm also thinking of hosting a different type of event, maybe like a World Cup type of events where we're going to have nations fighting each other and they're going to have like a team of their own players. But that's going to be a little bit more down the line. I'm going to have to plan that out a little better. But yeah, I mean, let's talk a little bit with Chocobla. If he's around, I would like to get a winner's interview with Chocobla. I want him to trash talk all of the players he played against. And let me see if I can get him on board on the call. Give Deso's prize money to Doma for card. I think that's worth it. That's a good point. That's a good point.
Hello, hello.
Welcome and congratulations, Choco, being
Congratulations.
a Giga Chad double sword. There is no other reach. I'm sorry, NA. I'm sorry, you. But have we got any double sword players even in the top 3? No.
Yeah.
You gotta be a Giga Chad.
I did before.
True.
In EU.
I do remember, like, there was a couple of players
he did
playing
not
at the
take it.
start, right? In NA. I think it was, what was the player? There was one player that's not really playing anymore in NA that used to play it. Damn, I can't remember his name. Anyways, he was streaming as well. But anyways, we talk about that later. Chocobla, how are you feeling? Winning.
Bubbly, yeah.
Yeah, Bubbly, that's the one, yeah.
Sag.
I don't know what to say, but like, I'm very happy right now.
That's it, man. I mean,
Yeah.
dude,
You
by
played
the
out your
way,
mind, bro.
kind of crazy. Chocobla, he ended up losing the show match to retain a top 8 slots, and then he didn't sign up to the open qualifiers. Decided, well, I can fill in for this guy because this guy didn't show up. Last minute, played the open qualifiers, qualified through the open qualifiers, and won the main event all of a sudden. That's kind of crazy. Imagine you decided not to play, man. You wouldn't be here.
See, that's a classic double sword Giga Chad play right there. You know, not even wanting to play the tourney, just doing it off the vibes and just winning the entire thing.
And now Chocobla, after his 13 packs of cigarettes, a nice grand prize pool, and of course, pride and ego, right? Like, now he's got bragging rights. And now you can't say Chocobla isn't the #1 player. He is the #1 player. Thank you so much, Weeds, for the subs. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, man. But yeah, Chocobla, I mean, it is kind of crazy that he decided to play the open qualifier. Well, didn't decide to play the open qualifiers, got a slot because someone pulled out, and all of a sudden, here we are. First place, Cinderella story, as Liat mentions on the chat. And, yeah. So, Chocobla, I want to ask you, what was your hardest opponents. Who do you think was the toughest match in general? Obviously, you played Num Num, I believe, twice, both in the uppers and the grand finals. But what do you think, if you were to run it back against someone, who would you be scared to play against in the tournament you played today?
I think Desolate and LC Fairy. Yeah, because LC Fairy playstyle counter me a lot, and Desolate build just annoying as in general.
He's a rat, yeah. He's build carried, right? Just say it, man. What is he? He's build carried, right?
Yeah, he's build carry.
Yeah, anyway, it's build carried, it's ping, oh, actually, it's not ping carried, I guess that's one thing. Not in his artillery there, but everything else, yeah, that's true. Luck carried as well. But, yeah, I mean, any questions the co-casters have for the winner here, for Chocobla? Any thoughts? Like, actually, I have one last question I want to ask you. What made you want to play Double Sword? Because, like, let's be real, Double Sword's not a meta build. It's not a meta build in China. It is, like, somewhat played there, right? Like, some people do play it. But it's not a top build. And you're still playing it, and to be honest, it's the only build I've seen you play. I'm not sure if you've played other builds, but what's keeping you on the Double Sword?
I just think this build is like cool, you know, like it has a flashy move, and it's hard to play, and I think I'm looking cool playing that build. This build.
You've always played this build?
Yeah.
Nah, yeah, you to go. Also, wait, when you did special skill in the N Sword Q3, is that true, or was it just all you had?
Sorry, say it again.
But you in the tournament, and that, like, I think it was like one of the final matches. You did special skill from Strat Sword into Nameless Sword Q3. Is that a true combo, or?
Yeah, it's a true combo.
Oh, it just dropped. Okay. Damn, bro, do you watch like Cien Vaz or any Chinese player play the double sword? Or you just like
I
just
do
freestyle it.
Do a lot.
Okay. You know, you played out your mind, bro. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I put a Chinese anthem after you asked that question there, so yeah. There you go. But yeah, nonetheless, congrats. I'm not sure if you have anything to say, Choco, to the stream before you take a break, a much needed break, because you've been up since 6 a.m. You had to wake a Labrador because it's a lazy ass. He couldn't even come up here to co-cast with me in the early rounds. You've had 12 massive boxes of cigarettes, these packs of cigarettes, they've been destroyed by you. What's the next play? Is it sleep? What are you doing, man?
I'm probably gonna hang out with friends a little bit. And one more thing I want to say is like this is the first time ever on global server we have a double sword winner in a tournament. So yeah, I feel very proud of it.
Yeah. You were the one to do it.
Yep.
Sal doesn't have anything to say to you. He's just muted himself. He's like, let the legend speak.
What? Yo.
Do you have any questions, Sal, for Choco? Anything you want to ask the legend himself? The double sword winner. I got the Chinese music for you, Sal, as well. So it's really, really good timing for you.
Nah, I mean, congrats, Choco, of course. But yeah, I have nothing to ask him.
All right. Final words. Anyone want to say anything? If not, let Choco take a rest. And that's pretty much it. I'm sure we still have a little bit of time for people to prep for the GVG, because I think it's starting in like 15 minutes, right? And yeah. I want to, first of all, before we call it, I'm not sure if anyone's streaming. I'm not sure if Doma, if you're planning to stream, but I can just raid you after this. But essentially, thank you very much for everyone tuning in. Thank you for the participants to make my job and Shang's job very easy, because everyone actually showed up this time around. There was no problems with the scheduling. Everyone was impeccable when it comes to the actual participation this time around. I really appreciate that. It makes things very easy for us, very smooth for the viewers as well. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I put some time into production, as always. I'll do the one more intro video at the very end before I raid it over to Doma. And, of course, thank you, Doma, for coming in last minute. Thank you, Sal. Thank you, Choco. Everyone who came in. Repulse, even though I don't want to thank Repulse, but thank you, Repulse, as well, of course, for coming in. And not Deso. Fuck you, Deso. And, yeah, I appreciate you guys, all of you guys. W's in the chat for the co-casters.
W Godot
Thank you, man.
hosting the tournament in the first place. Always cooking up with these tourneys and see.
No, hosts never get appreciation. We always get the L. We get the racist pig Godot streamer. That's what I get. That's what I get, guys. The racist pig comments, you know. But nonetheless, appreciate that. Thank you guys. And we'll catch you guys probably like next King of the Hill. We'll have like every Friday we have a King of the Hill. If you guys want to tune in and have a little show match event with everyone else partaking, there's obviously going to be prizes there as we have for the Corrupted Cup events. And yeah, that's really about it. Thank you guys once again, and we're gonna just send it over to the intro video, and we'll send it over to Doma as well when he starts raiding. So I'll catch you guys then. Have a good night, everyone. Like the delayed 1-2 poet, second serene use, gets caught, doesn't get fully committed to, thanks to the soaring spin, and now LC Fiery is in big trouble. That's going to be a full combo. Oh my god, LC Sin coming home to Vietnam with the 1-0. Play here. He's trying to bait out the Davis Spear second serene because it's not really optimal against special skill. Played by Chuck. Oh my god, Chuck the boy. He's on steroids, my god! He's really steroids. I think he's on strain right now, guys. Who's providing him the illegal substances, guys? But now connected. One life. I think... Oh my god. Divine